Hello. How's it going? Hey, what's happening, everyone? What's happening, everyone? It's me, PewDiePie. I love how Bush never does a going live tweet, but it's still how I know he's live. Exactly. Listen, flops. I don't put going live in my title or in my tweet, because then people will see it and be like, "Oh, I'm not going to interact with that because that's just a going live tweet. I don't want to fucking. Why would I retweet that?" So I put out a tweet, and then people see, oh, that guy. I should check if he's live or something. It's that Pavlovian response. Also, hello Drekken, hello Chris, DJ, Overlord, VB, Kazi, Drekken. Thank you for gifting to Kazi. Dragu, flops. No one interacts anyway. Fuck you. Fuck you. You fucking dick. Piece of shit. That was mean. I apologize. Loki, hello. But yes, I'm here. It's Saturday. I'm doing the legally obligated stream. Oh, that's... How the fuck do you do that? You are legally obligated to stream. Can't wait for the next... Illegally obligated. What the fuck? Added you as a favorite. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't know how any of that shit works. You are illegal. Listen. I don't know how the fuck you do that. There's a lizard behind the camera right now. Let it be known. That's not a euphemism. That's not a statement about the government. There's a literal lizard behind the camera. Twitch noted? What the fuck? What is that? Is that how you fucking... What the fuck? How do you fucking... Is that it? Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's a lizard behind the hello. Okay. Anyway. Hello, freeze people as well. For some reason, your dragon, your lizard was like, a bunny gonna take over stream. So I guess I'm talking to two chats. Hello, Justice and Arquientis and Darunu. Your chat is full of people who have like... They got names that are like fantasy. It is I, Aquentins, the Great from Marrowborn, and I am Darunu, the strange, Darunu the Strange. And then you got fucking Sleepy Snipey, who's just sleepy. It's not fantasy? Well, sort of. Exactly. I fucking pinned you down. Why are you hiding your egg? Are you ashamed? The egg is just there. He's just peeking out of the corner. There's just an egg in the corner of my stream. Thank you for this. I know it wasn't directed. I just got lucky, but still, what the fuck does that mean? Thank you for what? D&D when? Really? I would love to do like a Dungeon and Dragon campaign. I know Artie has talked about doing one. That's the thing. You need a good DM. If you're going to be doing Dungeon and Dragon, you need a good DM. You need good people to play with. Look at the emote. Oh, you're welcome. The gift. Yeah, I forgot I gifted subs to Artie. He rarely streams, okay? You need schedules. Exactly. You need schedules to line up. You need people that like are there. People that you have good chemistry with. People that you can tell a story with. And a dungeon master that lets you do what you want to do, but still keeps you on track. Star Wars is just World War II with weapon shooting lasers. Listen, I've seen like Star Wars maybe, I think. But yeah, I don't know. We're here. What's happening, people? What's going on? How's it going? It's Saturday. You know, egg. There's an egg right there. On my stream, there's an egg. There's not an egg on her. What the? Stop it! Oh. Huh. Get fucked. We have an egg too. Free is adding eggs to stream. Free? Why are you putting so many eggs? What is wrong with you? There's one egg, and it's right there in the corner. I've got one Final Fantasy is Star Wars story without science fantasy. Kazi, I've never seen a Final Fantasy. I've never played a Final Fantasy. I know nothing about Star Wars really. But I'm sure chat gets it. You know, I'm sure somebody in chat's looking at that and is like, LOL, Lamau, Raffle. Free's making boiled eggs. You know how you can cook bacon on your abs? Can I, like, cook eggs on your tits? She said no. She's saying no, chat. Lol, Lamau, Raffle. Thank you, Flops. I appreciate it. At least you've got me. If nobody's got me, I know Flops will somehow ruin my life with sentence mixing or taking my words out of context. For a game called Final Fantasy, it sure never fucking ends. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of the fantasies aren't very final. That's all I can say. I have the best Boshi clip I'm waiting to use. I'm afraid of that. Because God knows what I've said a lot of shit. So that could be fucking anything. The fuck was that noise? Losing my mind. Itchy. Yo. Carl. Yo. I never said that. What the fuck? There's a weird fucking animal over there. Hello, welcome. Interesting. Someone says hi. Hello, Drekken. What the fuck is that? Neuro. Oh, it's a Neuro emote. Thought it was. Is making ASMR. I could never. I was told that, like, somebody, I don't remember who, was like, you could do, like, an ASMR thing. And I was like, no, I can't. I don't have the attention span for that. You think given the opportunity, if I have, like, if I'm this close to the camera and I'm, like, making little noise, you think I'm not going to take that opportunity to blast your eardrums out of your skull? Like, that's a perfect opportunity for a debate. Do not jork it. No jorking in chat, Flops. No jorking. Listen, I'm not a titty streamer. There are plenty of other people in the VR chat category that you can jork it to. I'm not one of them. My imagining power, especially because I imagined Free making eggs on her chest. Listen, I'll put something on her chest. Heyo. That's a joke. Stop it, Juice. And also, Wolfie, hello, bonjour. I'm not French. I hope you're not, because, man, I feel bad for you. But hell yeah, hello, welcome. I'm just kind of here. Stop jorking it. What is wrong with you? Save that for after stream. God. There is still Boshi's sister. No, why do people think that anybody who is a bunny is related to me? It's literal racism. People say that I'm racism, but If people look at me and they're like, "Oh, a bunny, bunny with white hair," I'm literally your mother. You are not Flops. Just because you made an avatar that represents her does not mean you are my mother. And even then, you're too busy to be working on it, and Artie is too distracted to not be to be working on it. Get one of your sister's models for renders. I don't know. You don't have those files, and I don't know anybody that would give you those files. You're not inside my mother either. This is Kaiva. They're a different bunny. They're their own person. We have kids. We don't have kids. Artie wouldn't give you those files. I know Artie wouldn't give. He doesn't have my. He has the older sister, but not the younger sister. That he wouldn't give you those files because Artie has trust in me. Whose child? I don't know who you had child with, but it wasn't me. Another free render? Listen, I've made the mistake of doing that, of giving her the ability to render me. What the? Fuck you, frickin'. Hello. Fuck you. You said I wouldn't work on it, so now I'm closing DaVinci and opening Unity. Why would... Listen, Artie has been working on it. There's no reason that you would be working on a separate there shouldn't be two versions. I'm saving your feet from her. Frickin'. I woke up like 2 hours before I started streaming. I made a sandwich. I ate it. I opened up a box, which I'll talk about briefly. And that was it. And then I started stream. I've done nothing. He has? Has he? I think he has. Maybe. Closing Unity then. Haha. See? See? You see? I have no clue if he started working on it, but it got you to close Unity. So I'm the smart one here. You need your stamina for tonight. For what? Who am I fucking, frickin'? That's news to me. Just do 40 hours of work in 2 hours. No, thank you. I'm giving it to Puck. You are not giving that to Puck. Puck does not need to be a family member. Gonna play Valorant. Have fun suffering. Stamina is not only for fucking. It says you, Edel. Hello. Puck does not need to be a family member of mine. He's his own bunny. Also, we're dancing tonight. I am not dancing. What the fuck are you talking about? It is Saturday night.
Time.
I am relaxing. Nah. Also, a little preview for stream Sunday tomorrow on Tot's channel. The watching old videos. Man, Puck was in some of those early videos, and he sounds very different. He's changed. Well, support free on Streamloots. http://l.stls.to/ZUZJJJ.
What the fuck, that bot should be disabled.
Well, it ain't. He has developed his femboy a lot. Well, it's just...
Now it is.
His voice has gotten better. That's something I've known. You know, it's crazy that when people train their voice, it gets better. Imagine, like, listening to Flops. Flops showed off, like, a clip of their stream from, like, ages ago. And, man, their voice, not to be mean, wasn't great. They've improved so much. When are you going to start your voice training? Never. I'm never going to do that because I don't need to train my voice is fine as it is.
Now.
The only thing I would ever do for like voice training is if I wanted to sing better. Cuz like I want to do a karaoke stream at some point, by the way.
Bitch.
That's what you get. That's the high pitch you're getting. I'm force femming you. Nuh-uh, no you ain't. I'm manly. I'm gonna masculine myself.
Now do that every day for the next 2 years.
I don't need to listen. I don't need to go high. My voice is at this level, and even then, like I used to hate my voice. I used to fucking hate it. I still do, but I hate it less because I've had to hear it so much in Todd's videos. So I've gotten used to it. Hello, Ben. Kaiva went to go play Valorant. So go blame Valorant. I once saw from the chimp the pass the puck while he was running by the name VR. That was not proper words. He could take what? You can't take us both.
Let's make a deal. If I ever get the surgery and have to go through 2 years of speech and voice therapy, you're doing it with me.
What? The voice therapy? I don't need. What do you mean? I have no like my voice is fine. It's very monotone. But it's good. It's comedically monotone. I have said the same thing over and over and over again, and people have thought it was a soundboard. Because I can give like the exact same inflection over and over again. Hi, Tactics. Welcome. Used to hate my voice as well. I had to start hearing more. Exactly. That's why you're so easy to YouTube. It is, unfortunately, it does make it easy to where if I just say a sentence, it just kind of, the inflection is almost always the same unless I raise the intensity or lower the intensity. More often raise it. For the most part, my speaking pattern is just this. Hey, how's it going? What's going on, everybody? Which makes me easy to also be the AI voice. Like, my AI voice doesn't sound exactly like me, but it sounds decent. It sounds decent enough. Oh my god. Would you shut the fuck up, Juice? You were tormenting me with that before I even knew who you were from fucking Ninja's community. Hi, Ninja420. Big cutie, yeah, whatever. Big cutie, chubby. You know, shit like that.
I tried making an AI voice of him on 11 Lab and it sounded like shit.
Tangia did alright.
God, I hope nobody realizes that I secretly want to be a femboy. I can't wait for Flops to put me in a cute skirt.
It's never gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I don't want to be a femboy. And Flops is not putting me in a skirt. Flops doesn't have my files. He has the files for my mother. I apologize. I do. If you want, I can't try to make a realistic Boshi AI voice. Listen, my voice is out there. I have spoken for long periods of time. There are streams you can pull from. There are podcasts you can pull from. If you want to make something with my voice, go for it.
Time to get you a skirt.
I'm not wearing a skirt. Boshi, does your mother know that the internet is sexualizing her? My actual mother? No, and I'm never going to tell her about that. I have also, Owen, hello, welcome. I have wanted to, like when my mother occasionally comes to my house, bring her in here and like have her say hello, but I don't because of the risk of you fuckers being weird. Because she's a very...
Not freaking ask me. When will Boshi wear a skirt?
She's a very conservative person, we'll say that.
Boshi is always dodging that question. They'll probably wear a skirt. Right after they finally admit they're not submissive and weak. So,
I'm never gonna... Never.
You know.
Exactly.
When pigs fly. Or when they figure out why
Can I be
microwaves
gay
make
around
that
your mom?
humming sound.
You can be gay...
Until then, enjoy the mystery
probably.
and chaos of it all.
I don't know. What if we promise to be normal? I don't, a lot of you I don't fully trust. What is it, Tactics? The AI is saying no, frickin'. But yeah, what if it's a pre-recorded chat It's pre-recorded and chat isn't there. I don't think it would take very strong, like a very rare chance for it to be here while I'm streaming. I'm more saying like if I'm in a Discord call with people. Hello, Senvo. You're allowing me to make AI voice from your voice. Yes, Kazi, I allow that. What the fuck is she doing? Oh. Just because you make your hair, you look like a who chat. Come here. This hair looks like a thing. It like a Fifi? Is that somebody? Kofefe? It looks like that kind of hair. Messy, short, white to grayish black. She also makes porn, I think. We set up a time to get together and record and have your mom in VR. God, I would never put my mother. I don't think would be able to handle VR. Again, she's very not super technologically literate. On the more conservative side. That's also why, like, if I was gay, I don't know how she would take it. I'm sure she would accept. She would just be more mad that I don't have children to give her. Free looks like a 50-year-old Karen.
We put your mom in full buddy VR and in a Just Be club.
Fuck no. If? What do you mean if? What? Shut up, Chris. Shut up. You want to speak to my manager? Yeah, go fuck yourself. What do you mean we're gonna get... I'm not. That doesn't even happen. Thank you very much. I would get somebody else boy preggers. Thank you very much. And Chris says just the right thing. She shows up like once in a blue moon to insult me. Can you believe this, cat? And I'm sending her a gift package when it eventually... I have no tracking for that, by the way. I have no clue when it'll show up. I haven't even got a notification that it's been shipped. I got one that Tot's been shipped, but I didn't get one for Chris's being shipped. So I don't fucking know. That's the post office. Explain what a bit more. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Hey Bashi, how long is your hair, by the way?
My actual hair? Not super long. Like, it's not a fucking... It's not crew cut, but it's like... It's long enough to where if I, like, put it forward, it goes in front of my eyes, but that's about it. Getting someone else boy pray. Listen, if there's a cute enough guy, I'll go for it. I'll do my best. I'll give him my best shot. You know? If everybody's, good with it. What do you... Chris. Hipster fuckboy hair. I wouldn't say that. My hair is very... It's on the curlier side. It's a bit longer than when I met...
Since September I've been letting my hair grow and it's now reaching into my back.
That's crazy. I'm trying to think of something to say, but I don't know what to say that isn't like... Yeah. I can cover my hips, cover my nips if I straighten... Yeah, my hair... I don't think my hair has ever been that long. Hello, Empathion. Welcome. My hair almost reaches my ass. Jesus Christ, Ben. And you're still not sure if you're a femboy yet. You're playing VR chat. You got VR. You're running around in female models. Your hair reaches to almost your ass. The fuck do you mean yet? Hey, listen, the same way Chris is saying if to me is the same reason we're saying yet to you. If you want the pipeline video or nah? I mean, I could show that video off if you want. A little behind the scenes of secret stuff. I mean, nothing is like shown in it, I don't think. Maybe in the background you see something that might give something away, but why is KEKW still Christmas?
You should get piped by a soft boy.
I do the piping to soft boys, thank you very much. I'm not into penis. I'm into women and some soft feminine men. I have no interest in I genuinely don't. That's the problem. Free, you don't understand. If I was gay, if I liked penis, I would be swimming in it. I would have the best day of my life. You know how many people want to fuck me? You know how many people? My options more than double if I was gay, but I'm not. That's the issue. I'm aware that if I liked that stuff, the whole world would be my oyster. The problem is I don't. Stop saying
You
if.
also have pussy all around though.
Yeah, and I'm swimming in it. I can pull up the video real quick. Thank you for the clip, dumb. I still stand by that. I still stand by it. That, like, if I liked that stuff, it'd be great for me. But I don't, so it's not great for me. It's annoying. I wish I did, but I don't. Flop sent the video. I guess I can download it and then play it. Let me do studio mode so I can. I'm literally right here. Do you have the video? Will it work? Will it have audio? Okay. Let me pause the background music. This is a video that Flops made. It's very accurate. Lovely waiting. It is safe to show. I've watched the video before. Unlike the other one, which I for the last second I remembered an edit that they made that could have been bad at the very last moment. Oh, okay, here it is. You don't know you're on the pipeline until you're already too far down the pipeline. That's all I'm saying.
It's true.
Getting a VR headset is
That's step
no way
one.
back part of the pipeline.
You don't know you're in the
I mean, look at you,
until You're
Chris.
the one getting money.
Look, I could say that Drax likes men, which he does. She does. I'm so sad that I talked over that one part. I didn't realize that Drax was going to say that, so I just continued my sentence. But you could still hear it. And that is why Drax is, he can fight it all he wants, but he's the one projecting, if anything. I really want all of us to record separately. Yeah. It would be good, but it'd be a lot of fucking shit to go through. That's the problem. You would need like a full-time editor, like a full-time, and everybody submitting their own things. It's a lot of work. I'm literally unemployed. Yeah, but Ben, get on it. I don't fucking know. I will be a full-time shit poster. I mean, listen, everybody's free to do what they want to do. If it's funny, I say go for it. That's how I live my life. My life be like, ooh, ah, ooh. Fuck, I want to do a karaoke stream at some point. I just don't know how. Like, I would need to set it up and have like songs that I feel comfortable singing, and let people know beforehand.
I
Hey,
can help with that.
it's not gonna be good. I mean, I don't know what setting up is. It would it just be me? I assume it would just be I need to just put the songs behind me, like karaoke style. Ready for Catboy. I need to make that thing. I need to make that redeem higher, because yeah, the wrestling event, which I hope everybody enjoyed, definitely gave a lot more people a lot of points. Karaoke's so fun.
I can set
Big
up a video player in the world. I'll make and set up everything.
Well, the problem with that, Free, is setting up a video player in World means that the audio would be on the VOD. And that's the issue. Is you wouldn't want the audio on the VOD, because then if it goes on YouTube, it gets a million fucking different songs that are copyright claiming it. Look at that big waste. The first one ever. Going to tactics.
You can split audio.
Yeah, but then, like, if I'm in World and I'm with people, and it's in VR chat, I can't split the audio from the video player in VR chat and the voices in VR chat. That's the issue. Morning Feast. That's why I think I would just need to set up YouTube just behind me, and then sing the
I'm
stuff
sure
there.
we can find solutions.
VRC gives us the option already to have separate audio channels. Is that a pensive rat? Mr. Fig sad. I'm not subscribed to Mr. Fig. It does? That's news to me, Ben. That's news to, I think, a lot of people. Also, these pants are... I'm not used to wearing these. And I'm not used to wearing them because...
Yeah, Ben's right. I forgot they added that.
What the fuck? That's the point. It doesn't. What the fuck? These pants are the Gamer Subs pants. The Gamer Subs merch finally came in. So I now have Totless stuff. They didn't read his message. Give us. Oh, I put an S at the end of gives. Everybody listen, I'm spreading misinformation. That's what I do. Okay? You don't usually wear pants. I wear shorts when I'm streaming. I wear shorts when I'm in VR. When you live in Florida, wearing pants is a pain. Okay? I'm also not used to wearing pants. Like the Gamer Subs pants, they're very tight around the ankles. Like they're I don't know what you call them, like tech wear or whatever, I think Tot said. So yeah, wear nothing ever? No thank you. I don't want to like walk around and have my penor like hitting things, cuz it's just that big, you know? It's just whoa. It's just whoa, you know? You know? I'm sorry. It's just I can't risk that, man. Don't have to worry about this. Also wears a white hoodie with a black t-shirt.
Yeah, it's small enough to hit individual molecules.
I'll hit your fucking molecules. She's spreading her legs for me. You see, chat? I get women. Women spread their legs for me. You just saw it. Clip it and ship it, boys. The worst kind of lie is the lie that you tell yourself just saying, what do you mean? I'm not lying to anybody. I am a truth sayer. I say only the best truths. I've never told a lie. Never told a lie. Everything that I've said has been 100% true. There's a bird outside. It's fucking tweeting. I'm going to punch it. Shut the fuck up. He's not shutting up. I don't know why I even bother. Turning orange? Oh no. Oh no. I might have to run for president, guys. I just got to do it. I would be
You should paint your
a
avatar's
president.
skin orange, add a beer belly, and get your suit.
I won't do that. I dressed up as a different president, thank you very much. I pulled the where is it fucking Barack. I did not do that. Hey, our nation can be explained in a single word. It's not Obama. I'm not Barack Hussein Obama. Vote Boshi for motherfucker. I couldn't even get people to vote for me for content creator of the year. You think I can get people to vote for me president?
Tree, you'll be Obama.
I'm not being Obama. What's Obama's? I don't know. I wish somebody would tell me. But yeah, you fucker. I couldn't even pull a fucking VR chat award. You think I can get president?
It's George.
Next year, or I guess this year technically, but next year, I'm gonna fucking, if I'm still not partner by next year, you better believe if there's a rising star or an up and comer or like a, that kind of thing, I'm getting that one. You know?
Imagine if I get partner this year.
You could get it. You just gotta listen. You just gotta focus the camera on this, and then you'll get partner immediately. You can't see what I'm pointing at, but you can guess. Can you really be rising for that long? I don't know if it's rising star or like this. I don't know what it would be called, but basically like the underrated, the I'm not a partner, but I'm still like, it's like the streamer. That's me. The egg makers, right there. You need to be 35. I'm aware of that, Senvo. Why are you telling me that? You're a Scandinavian. If you're a rising star for more than 7 hours, you need to call a doctor. Listen, I've been a rising star for years. That star never goes down, you know? You know what I'm saying? That bunny is talking about sex? You don't know that. What my next slogan would be? I don't fucking know. I don't have She's simulating, chat. You seeing this? And people say I don't get women. I think that's illegal. You can't prove anything happened. You can't prove a goddamn thing. Awaiting the vacation. Listen, I can afford a vacation, all right? A 3-day vacation for me is just the time between streams.
I can't.
You can't. Well, that's your fault for pretending to jerk me off. That's not my fault. Okay, rich guy. Listen, it's about the fact that I need to have a normal job. I can't stream full time. I don't make that kind of money from streaming. I don't think she was pretending. I mean, it wasn't out, so nothing was actually happening. I'm gonna drink my gamer subs. Oh. I got that guacamole gamer fart sample pack. I think that's strawberry kiwi. Like the fucking thing that you ordered a goddamn crate of. He has it turned on locally, but not for us. Frickin'. You think that if I had the ability to be on stream and appear fully clothed, but actually be completely naked, like in the game, I wouldn't be doing that already? Are you crazy? That would have been a thing for a long time now. Holy shit, voice reveal. She's opening a can of soda. We can fix that. It's super simple. You seeing this? This is a voice reveal, people. It's real. She's a can of soda. Also, Chris, why do you know that it's that simple, huh? Is that what you're doing? Is that why you stream for so long? Hot. If you find slurping hot, never mind. That taken out of context. Soda. I'm talking about soda. I'm talking about soda. The thing Juice has, it's basically that. Oh. Then JAV is fruit. I am getting sick and fucking tired of Twitter. Oh my fucking god. I say not interested, but shit just keeps appearing. There's so many times I'm on Twitter, and it's like, here's other languages that I don't fucking speak with random videos. Here's people dying. Here's pornography. I just want to see, like, cute anime girls. I want to see some funny memes and go about my goddamn day. Maybe see a couple things related to the news to see what's happening in the greater world. Go on following. Yeah, but flops. Then I have to deal with, like, what the people that I know are posting. I want... She's blowing. Then I gotta, like... If I miss... God, I miss when likes were public. Because it was so useful to be like, okay, here's a friend that I know. We have a similar comedy sense. We have things that we find similarly funny. Let me go to their Twitter account, look at their likes, and see, oh my god, a bunch of shit I find funny and relate to. I'll like those as well. But I can't do that anymore because Mr. Musk had to be liking pornography and people called him out on it. I do not do that for the simple fact. I do not continue to like the most fucked up shit because I fear that one day likes are going to go back to being not private anymore. And then everyone is exposed. So I'm keeping it to the shit that I always was liking. Memes, songs, anime girls, shit like that. That way, God forbid if he changes his mind, if somebody else buys the company and they make likes public again, I'm not fucked by it. You keep that shit in your bookmarks tab. In the bookmark button. That's the smart way. Because then it also, I don't think, really affects your feed that much. He sold Twitter. He sold Twitter to himself. It's still his company. Everyone will find my deepfake Boshi hentai in my likes. Don't deepfake me. Just get people to draw porn of me. Everyone will find out I make what the you don't make it. What do you mean? You don't have my likeness. I never click on anything or like anything that's pretty much not VRC or VR anime related, and I still get a bunch of That's what I'm saying, Neko. Also, hi. Welcome. God. I can draw. You've never drawn me, but I also don't want you to draw me in a compromising position like that. I literally have your avatar. I can make it. Nuh-uh. I've always said I'm going to draw. That's already happened to me, Flops. Lei has literally drawn me pregnant multiple times. Draw free pregnant. She would love it. No? Well, what makes you think I would love it then? People do it to me anyway. Getting piped by... Do not! I don't want art of me and Drax fucking. There are many other people I would fuck before Drax. He's not my type. I'll do it. You've already drawn me, Vivi. And I appreciate it. Such as... Let me look at my friends list. Chromia? I'm not gonna list people. Never mind. I looked at my friends list and immediately was like, I don't want to expose who on this is a smash and who on this is a pass. I think I'll skip. I'll leave that for people that consent to that. You know. Listen, we'll do a smash or pass again at some point. When we reach a year since the last one, friends list is fucked. Exactly. I don't know what you're talking about, frickin'. I'm going to do another one. I'm going to do another one where I open it up and I have smash or pass thing. I need to think of funny categories because that's why I would want to do it is the funny stuff. But yeah, I'll do that. A year from today, or not today, but a year from the last. When was I need to open up fucking my VOD exclamation point VOD. Actually, hold up. Yeah, I can just. This is a pretty smart way to do it. VODs.
Flops. Draw his butthole.
Don't draw my butthole. Videos. Oldest. Smash or pass with 8 months ago.
Am I smash or pass?
I don't remember. You were on the video. You submitted. You and Kaiju Sister both submitted. He's literally been drunk around me and hasn't. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what either of you are talking about. I have no memory of this. May 18th. April, next month. Listen, at the end of this month, I will put up a tweet for the second annual Smash or Pass. People can submit, and I'll make another one. Free is a fellow Canadian. You didn't know? She's the worst of the. She's a French Canadian. She's both of them. Will submit to me. I'm not gonna submit to anybody. Can I submit Monster? Flops. You can put in a single image with your reply.
Also flops. Want to know something funny? Him friending me was based on him being drunk and horny towards Kaiju's sister avatar I made.
That's not entirely true. It's only partly true. I hate you. This is 1984. Flops. Here's why. You want the real answer? Because if I put up a tweet like this, I'm gonna get a bunch of people I don't know and don't really care about submitting. I would love to do it to where it's just people that I know and people that I am comfortable, like, being like, hey, this is what I think of you. If it's just some random fucking Joe Schmo who submits his shitty ass fucking OC, I don't want to have to be like, yeah, I'm not really feeling this. You could do a Smasher Path with me, but we do monsters and Pokemon and stuff. I hate to tell you this, Flops, but I think most of it is going to be a pass. I've got a feeling that most of that is going to, like, there's going to be very few that I'm like, yeah, I could see that. I could put myself into that thing. That could be funny, though. Flops, if you want to make a...
You know what, Bashi? Let's try a quick smash or pass of the friend group on memory of their avatar alone.
The reason that I didn't go to my friends list and do a smash or pass here is because they didn't consent to it. If people consent to it, then I've already put frickin' in the if I was drunk category. He was on the smash or pass tier list that I did May 18th, 2024, exclamation point vods in the chat. Flops, if you make,
Flops.
they were in the same category. If you make it, we can find the time. We can do a collab stream or something. However you want to go about doing it, we can do that. If you want me to just do it, however, I won't be coming. But if you want to do that, we can find the time. I can find the time for that. Hello, VB. Welcome. How's it going? What a time for you to show up. I need more gamer subs. I wish this was alcohol. He's talking about sex. I'm being forced to because people keep talking about it around me. But yes, that's why, like, at the end of the month, I'll put up a tweet for that. And we can do it all over again. All over again. All over again. Twitch chat, what was offensive about that? What? What the fuck are you talking about? You do frickin', you do realize that box is a euphemism for vagina, right? Like that's a thing. That's a saying.
Come. I mean, I knew you would come, but you've come.
I have
Come.
come.
That's Jesus, I think. Anyway. Yeah, my gamer sub shit came in. I got pants, I got a shirt, I got a hoodie. Are you meant to get 2 coins? Cause I have 2 coins. I could have sworn it was just 1 coin. Did they give me too much? They're also heavy. You got 2? Yeah. I don't like. I got.
I'm gonna give me 1.
There's a sticker. There's a keychain, and I have 2 coins. I only got the one thing of everything.
Give me the bonus 1.
I don't. If I meet you at TwitchCon, sure. I'm not mailing shit out. Did you have to? I did not have 2 orders. It all came in one big box. The pants are odd. I'm not used to wearing like pants like this. They're nice though. They're gonna leave like marks around my ankles though. Coin required 3 specific items. I got the one of everything. I got the playmat, the hoodie, the pants, the keychain. Yeah, that
There.
fucking mat is
Sadly, I'm 100%
massive.
not going now for security concerns.
damn. I won't be able to see the small lizard in real life. Waiting to ship the promo cards from V-Card. Yeah, that's also why I didn't get other shit. I got the cup. I have a second cup now. It's really funny to look at the brand new waifu cup and look at the cup that I've been using for like ages and the color disfiguration. You're saying your package came in the mail? Yeah, my package is about to come in the mail.
He came in the mail.
Who's the mail?
Cammy.
He doesn't even have VR right now. It's fucked up. That doesn't listen. That doesn't count. Okay? Like this is it's a guy wearing a very feminine avatar. That's basically a woman. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's a federal offense? Not if it's like a sperm sample, excuse me. You can ship those internationally. You get a vial, you get it tested.
I need Tom finish my femboy.
What?
I need to finish my femboy.
Oh, you're tomboyish femboy. Yeah, I remember. That's a thing, I swear to God. If I speak, is that what your avatar is, Ben? A tomboyish femboy? You know, you go for it. That's what you want to, go for. The fuck I walk in on? I don't know, this is what Free said. Hello, Tay. No, bruh. No femboshi. It's not happening. I'm a man. I'm masculine. I'm cool. Bach. That further proves it. Bach is The Rock.
Ben, snip his balls.
Nobody's touching my testicles. Thank you very much. What does that even mean? Tomboyish femboy. Isn't that just a man?
Remove the Bach.
Ben, you had to be there. You had to be there. She's trying to jerk me off again. A long time ago, Free made herself flat-chested. And she was wearing like a skin-tight kind of dress thing, like Virgin Killer. Very short at the thighs, so you could see her underwear. Striped panties, I believe. White and orange, or were they black and orange? They were probably black and orange. And I said that if they had a bulge there, they would look like a tomboyish femboy, and everybody thought I was fucking crazy.
Lace panties.
They were lace? I could have sworn they were shimapan. You should make them shimapan. You should make them striped, because that's hot. Listen, I'm just trying to get the facts straight, okay? And so I said that it looked like a tomboyish femboy, and I stand by that. I think that's a thing, even if you don't think it's a thing. It's like a tomboy, but it's a guy. But there's still like an air of femininity to them, you know? Tomboyish femboy is definitely... That's what I'm saying. It works so well. Like a gay straight man. I am one of those things, and it's straight. Thank you very much. Delusional. I'm not. You're delusional.
Gay as shit.
Literally not. I'm more into women than I am any sort of man. Yes. I know, I'm literally, but gay means happy, so you're not happy? No, Kazi. Does this look like a man that's happy to you? Yes, you are insane. You are delusional.
What was the gender of the last person you dated?
It was an online relationship that lasted all of a fucking month and a half. Because he got obsessed with a fucking pink cat. That's not my fault. And he's feminine anyway. Have you seen him? I've seen him in real life. I mistook him. Hey, chat. Here's the thing. The guy that I dated for like a month and a half.
Pants.
The guy that I dated for like a month and a half, right? I met him in real life. We were at Walmart, okay? I saw him from behind, and I thought he was a woman. I mistook him in real life. Long hair. Purse. I don't care what he called it. It was a purse. It wasn't a Walmart date. It was me and the fucking cats and Lay. That's where you. I don't know what you people. We went there to go food shopping to get shit for the cats to eat, to try out like American food, because Chris and Tot are Scandinavians. It had nothing to do with the setting. It was just the fact that we were outside in a public environment where I didn't know most of the people. Went to Walmart to feed your cats. We had been long broken up since then. It wasn't a date. I swear to God, man. The fact that I mistook him for a woman, I think says more to me that I'm a straight man than I'm not, okay? God, gamer subs, am I right? It could have been a good date in Walmart. We're not. Believe me, we're not dating anymore. You're so straight, men look like women. Certain ones do. Certain ones look very feminine. Have you seen the ones that play VR chat? Kind of says you are into feminine guys, if anything. That's what I'm... Listen, those are the only kind of guys I'm into. Whereas with women, there's a whole variety of them that I like. I like MILFs, I like tomboys, I like women, onesans, other varieties, whatever you want to talk about. And then there's a very, very tiny, tiny subsection. Very tiny, very small, of the entire male population that I find even close to attractive. Whereas here's all of the women that I'm into. Sister, not mine. Not mine. Other, not mine. Do you find me attractive? You've got a very pleasing to look at avatar, Juice. It's very nice. Both personality and avatar. Juice is a scary person. I get that. There are a lot of people that are scared of Juice. I've known him long enough. Like I've known Juice long enough that they're just kind of... They're Juice. That's just how they are. So I don't really find them scary. But I understand why a lot of people that meet Juice for the first time are like, I'm intimidated. I'm not dodging anything. Digs are intimidating. I mean, I'm not into them.
Juice has always hated me 100%.
Juice likes to nitpick people's avatars. So, like, a lot of people take that as, oh, they don't like me. Whereas they're more just like, that's just what they do. I mean, it shouldn't... There are people that are assholes, and they're like, oh, well, they're like, you know, they're a friend, so it's fine for them to be an asshole. I'm still kind of like, yeah, but they're an asshole. I don't really like them. I've known people like that. Do what to avatars? What? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I literally do not know. I say so much shit. I say so many things that people are like, wait, what? And then I'm confused because I don't know what I said. What the fuck? That's a rarity. Sure. Let me turn that off. That's pretty hot. I'm telling you. Hold on. Let me like. White or gray hair and tan skin is a great combination. Like, it's just a good combination. Hey, Ben, I know a certain Fox that I think you would like. They've got like a Twitter and everything. But yeah, like this, and especially with like this much cleavage exposed, lovely.
Somebody say cleavage?
Speaking of Jesus Christ, I haven't seen this in game yet. Speaking of cleavage, hello.
Hello.
That is crazy. The lighting in here is a bit odd, I'll say. Look, chat.
Yeah.
Speaking of cleavage. Hi, Tori.
Beat that.
Hello.
How's it going? I'm just kind of here right now, existing.
Same.
You're very shiny, I've noticed.
Yeah, we're working on that. It's like 99% done.
Yeah.
I still gotta add the word skull to the top as well.
Oh, you know, I didn't even notice it was gone. I was a bit distracted
There.
to notice that little detail. But yeah, good work on the
We did
update.
add a certain physics.
Mm-hmm. Ah. See, this is
We
why,
didn't have to add that.
like, I'm so glad that I'm a male avatar. Because having to deal with physics like that would be insane. Having to, like, learn how to squish your tits together, that's too much work. I got
I mean,
ears.
for me, it comes naturally.
Well, you know how to do Unity shit. Help me, chat. I've gone feral. It's insane.
We got different outfits. I'll turn off the tan first.
Tan skin is nice. Oh, it's the a big red shirt. I remember that from twitter.com.
Sweater, but yes.
Sweater, yeah. Listen, it's a bit loose, okay? To me, sweaters are very, like, not form-fitting, but...
Twinning outfits.
Oh, yeah, it's a similar outfit.
Mhm.
I'm continuing. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean, Ben?
Pretend that there's a pool behind me so I can show you the bikini real quick.
Whoa, we're in a pool right now? That's crazy.
Yeah, cool.
Jesus. I'm so glad that we're in a pool right now.
Yeah, look, there's water right
Yeah, there's
there.
what? Look, chat. There's water, so it
Perfect.
counts. We're by a pool.
And
Christ.
then, of course, the piece de resistance.
Ah. I didn't know we were at church all of a sudden. This is a very interesting church.
And of course, it still does the thing.
I don't know if
Why
this
not?
is exactly what
I
nuns
suddenly
wear.
began believing in God.
Fair. I love how
This is what nuns wear at the Church of the Holy Bible.
viewership has gone up since Tori showed up. That's funny. I should look into that book. Yeah, I gotta find a copy of the Bible. I
It is
suddenly
a
have
good book.
asthma. I can't help you, Vivi. Why are you trying to... Again, you're going to accidentally clicker train yourself. It's gonna happen. I'm not a... I need to
Oh, yeah.
turn up avatar sounds.
It has the tan toggle on all of the outfits as well.
Oh, and it's got the detail of the where the swimsuit would be.
Mm-hmm.
Sheesh.
The feet tan is going away though. It's gonna be all tan.
Had some long socks.
Blindfold on and off because of course.
Dude, I wear every time Chad's horny. They need to donate me $1. That way I can be rich.
Uncat girly or Tori.
What the? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Now you're just a woman. That's crazy.
White woman jump scare.
Don't. Hope there's no horses
And
around.
then of course I've got my hammer.
Huh. Ah, is that upgraded?
Been
Is that
bigger
new?
than I expected. Yeah, this is new.
Yeah.
That custom one finally.
After Undragons, you're free. Uncat Girls, the 3.
3. The Lightning Titan.
My
Thank
first
you.
hammer
Hello.
was
Welcome. Thank you
Mjolnir
for 7
from
months.
The Thor movies.
Thank you, Ben.
My second one was a concept at first from the God of War games. And then when the second one of the new ones came out, they were like, oh yeah, we actually used that one that was a concept.
Your Visemes are interesting.
So, what's...
They're like more real.
How so?
Like-
Lumen showed me the system he set up for it.
I don't.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Where's Sub Alert? Oh, did
He's
I?
gonna do the same thing for this one.
Did you not hear it?
Or actually, he said it's gonna be different, because I can actually throw it now.
Okay, it should work now. There should be alert audio. I think I hid that for
This is
y'all
the
for
most
the
smug
wrestling
I have
event.
ever been.
So it should be fixed now, I think. Right? Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully.
I should redragon
Smug.
myself.
She didn't notice. Oh, it's a puck. Who is dragging what on free? These nuts. Ha! Got him. Ha! Got him. But yeah, go work on
Can't believe you just
the
killed them.
update.
Kill.
Stop. You're a girl. Why are you breathing fire? Stop it. Stop. Wait. You burnt my hair. Now it's black. Kind of. Doesn't make fully sense, but... Nice bit rate. Blame free.
No, I take it.
She's trying to make you hotter. I'm already hot enough. Can you ban Puck? Thank you.
Can't believe he's dead.
Listen. There can only be one top bunny, and that's me. You know, Puck may have longevity, but that just means that it's time for, you know, the old guard to step down. You know? It's time for young new new kid on the block to step up and be the top bun.
It's a good thing there can't only be one cat, otherwise there'd be like a battle royale.
I can do that. Well, actually, no, there's way too many fucking cats in this game.
That's what I
Not
mean.
that.
Like, there's too many
There we
cats.
go. Made the fire breath as it is, so I made the Nidhogg avatar for the Viking DMC. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Ben, you're never gonna be a better bunny. I'm sorry. It's just never gonna. Yeah, just sorry. There we go.
Yeah, how you doing?
Snake.
Snake.
Eh?
There's a southern snake right there.
Howdy, partner. Hee-hee.
Oh, on southern, it's your snake.
I'm a
it's just a snake.
snake. Tail spot. It's sadly not
Harry
a
the
tail.
snake, Platypus.
It's just a lizard. Wait, fuck, no, they're still a lizard. Yeah, they're. Tail is not here. I don't know where Tail is.
I had a snake on my front porch yesterday, and it scared the hell out of me.
That tends to happen, you know, around these
I
parts.
just wanted my burger, man. I don't know how the delivery driver didn't just be like, nope, I'm not doing that.
Maybe they like
Maybe he didn't
snakes.
see it.
Maybe they're like, hey, a friend, a little
Yeah.
noodle guy. Here's some food. Now
didn't
I
stick
could
around to
really
see what
become.
kind it
What the
was,
fuck does
but
what?
it was like 2 or 3 feet wide,
What does that mean, Kazi?
and it was black.
That's
Big black snake.
a
like,
snake
"Yeah,
longer than
I'm
a
a friend."
foot. I don't like snakes at all, actually.
I'ma feed you to the snakes.
I am terrified.
I don't lizards, rodents, most animals. I'm not a fan of. I'll be honest.
I've got a bunch of lizards around.
I should
They're
make a
fine
snake
'cause they eat the
girl.
bugs.
You know, you should make a fucking seal girl. That'd be crazy. I think I've only seen one of those.
With a lot of extra blubber.
Ah, shit. You would need, like, a seal girl would need to be kind of chubby. Because seals are
Not as
round.
chubby as a walrus girl. But yeah.
Used to own a python? Why are you insane
She had
tactics?
quite a bit of extra fat.
I mean, I guess
Yeah.
in the chest region, but yeah. Seal has blubber. But yeah, snakes scary. Lizards, they're annoying.
The lizards are chill. They don't try to come inside.
Maybe for you, for me they do. I've had lizards try to get in my house. I saw a lizard in fucking San Diego inside of a Carl's, not a Carl. It was a Carl's Jr. Yeah.
That's Carl's Jr. over there. Party's where we're at.
That was weird. That whole experience was odd to me.
And so you're not.
Free is trying to save her good name, but I don't think it's working. She hates my bit rate. See, that's the thing. You do this, but that's actually bad for stream. Bit rate goes down, and then it fucks up for people, and then people leave or something.
Yeah.
Because Twitch, the way they do that shit is stupid.
Oh yeah, Culver's is definitely the best.
Culver's is pretty good.
He's
They
one of
got
my
the
favorite.
the fucking they're not called Frosties. I forget what they're called, but they've got like those
Like a blizzard.
yeah, like a blizzard type thing. Their patties, I will say,
It's a shank over there.
I'm not huge on like the really flat burgers, like the really flat patties. Smash
Smash burger.
burgers. Yeah, I'm not big on those. I want my burger to
gotta
be
get a
like
double.
thick.
Yeah, that's fair.
Americans.
But
You're American as well,
what's wrong
technically.
with that?
You live on North America. You live in North America. People in Mexico are Americans. People in Cuba are Americans. People in Guatemala are America because they're on the continent of North America. Thank you for the follow, Bit.
Central America. But yeah. Well, I
Ce-
guess that's still the
Central
continent of North. Yeah.
American. Just like
Yeah.
South American. People in Chile and Brazil are Americans because they live in
We just decided that we were the main
South
character.
America. We decided we're America.
We're apparently the soon-to-be 51st state.
No, that's Canada.
She's Canadian.
Or Greenland, whichever comes first. Greenland, Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico's never gonna be.
Canada.
Puerto Rico. I would like Puerto Rico to be the 51st state.
Oh. Well, he pointed to you and said Mexico, and I was like, well, alright.
You didn't know? Free's Mexican. You love like give us some Mexican heritage, Free. Come on, spit some Spanish.
Do you like frijoles? ¿Cómo está?
Como
¿Está
está?
bienito?
Muy carbonara.
Muy carbonara. Okay.
Insightful commentary from the Mexican lizard. That's kaiju, actually. Never mind.
I had a Spanish class about 15 years ago.
Same. Middle school, I think, was the last time I had any sort of Spanish class. You're gonna do it? She's gonna do it. She's gonna fly. Fly like an eagle. For being a fucking dragon, you sure don't got any wings. Fly like an eagle. Set your spirits free. Fly. What the fuck are they doing? They all. What is. Oh, they're hiding. They're talking. Am I weird for taking German over Spanish? No, I wish I learned German. Although, I live in a place that a lot of people speak Spanish, so I probably should know a good amount of Spanish. But at the same time, a lot of my friends that I met early on were German in this game. Deine Mutter ist Hundefutter. Ich nein Deutsch. Ich nein Deutsch. I've also been told that the German accent that when I speak with isn't bad. There are a lot of Germans in VR chat. Now try French. I don't want to speak French. I don't. Québécois. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Try French with a German accent?
Teach you French, don't worry.
I don't want to learn French. French with a German accent. I can't, my brain can't process German accent and French language. When I think language, I think the stereotypical bonjour. You know? And when I think German, I'm like, Scheisse. I don't know the languages. Bonjour, mon ami, comment ça va? Comment? Is it comment? Ami. Bonjour.
I could one up all of you just by grabbing my mom, but I don't trust any of you.
Comment. How do you fucking... Comment? Oui or si? Is it V or si?
Cement, but with an O.
Comment. Comment? Comment. Oh, it's comment. Comment ka. Comment ka? What is it? You just put ka. Ka? Comment and sa. Oh, so the C is an S. Comment sa. Let me fucking... Va. Yeah, well, I know va would be comment ça va. Comment ça va. Comment? 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 Comment ça va. What should the base be? I have Manuka, Rindo, and Chocolat. Well, I'll tell you this, Kazi. There's already a Manuka me, and there's already a Rindo me. So options are low down. She's trying to teach me French, and I don't like it, because I don't want to learn French.
Yo, I was gonna properly say hello to you, but prison escape round started. How's it going?
This is suddenly French.
The prison escape round started
Well,
and my fill system just was
Distinguished
like, I'm gonna
A
crash now.
sound.
Get that.
What the fuck is a distinguished A
Someone-
sound?
Did it
Someone threw a grenade and my entire visor was just gray screening from the frame rate. Like the explosion went off like 50 times.
Oh no.
C'est la vie. Non c'est ainsi. I would like to stick my baguette in your vagin.
I'm like an hour
You okay over
early.
there?
Non c'est ainsi. I don't fucking know. I'm just speaking that one fucking French video. I don't even think I can find it.
Because it's like daily savings rolled over. It's like my alarm hasn't gone off yet. Oh, that's
Oh no.
Baguette. Is the French language is very weird.
yeah, like,
If you promise him ERP, if he succeed to flirt with you in French, what the fuck?
I'm late.
Vain dans ma
is he just gonna
I
look
don't know if
at
that's
them in the
French
eyes,
or
look at his
whatever.
pants, and just go baguette? Question mark.
It is a baguette in my pants. It is sticking out of my shorts.
Yeah. I don't trust any of you around my mum. If I ever throw her in the VRs, she speaks French
Oh,
from her heritage.
I mean, I just said I'll stick my baguette in your vagin. I think that's a pretty good flirt. I would like to stick my baguette in
nail
your
it.
vagin. Mega gay.
I
I
had
am
one pickup
flirting
line
with
that I
a
use.
woman right now. What do you mean gay? People are stupid on the internet. Where's my fucking gamer subs?
You may not be able to pick up Mjolnir. You can pick me up at 8.
I'm kind of busy. Can we like push it to 9?
Then 9 weeks.
Hell yeah. Je vais for ma no. Ja.
Type out the word bird in French. And then tell him how to pronounce it.
J-U. What the fuck? This is why I don't like French. Because your language doesn't make sense.
Gere?
It gets reversed in some ways. I saw something like that was like and I, like the word I and then the word eyes is just like two completely different words. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with your language? We pluralize
I would
it.
just get violent whenever I would say anything in Filipino. Because I would butcher the fuck out of everything.
Moo wants people to learn. Moo has tried to get me to fucking read Filipino a million times.
I only know like three
Chepuko
words.
if Chepuko fair. Listen,
We mean passcode.
you're speaking English in chat right now. My point is proven that you've chosen to you know, speak American as opposed to French to get your point across.
Well, I'm here and there's a passcode.
Yeah, that's stupid.
There's cookies and I want them.
I don't speak exactly. I don't speak another language. Speaking another language is tough to learn, especially at this age. It's good to learn when you're young, and I should have learned Spanish when I was young. Because if I had known I'd been moved in Florida, it would have been a lot more useful. There's a lot of Puerto Ricans, there's a lot of Cubans. More specifically, there's a lot of Cubans in Florida. A lot of people from Cuba or descendants from Cuba.
Starbucks be like,
Your chat must be English only. Nowhere in the rules does it say speak English, but it's implied. I'm speaking English. I don't speak any other languages. I don't pretend to speak other languages. If you say something in another language, I'm going to ask you to speak English because that's what I understand. Proximity and the whole Cuba thing that happened, I don't remember the Cuba thing, but yes, proximity is like right fucking next to Florida.
Speaking of new models, I don't think I was around you when I got the update. I just did like a bunch of fucking kit bashing.
Yeah, I know words from other languages in the same way that I know like fucking mon ami, pantalones, fucking sucablet. You know, I don't fucking know shit in other languages except sparse words. Boshi is Latino. Ben Dover. No. Ye er un kot kanin. Exactly. The fucking...
Since when?
I don't know shit in other languages. Scandinavian, fucking Swedish or Norwegian, really don't know shit. And no, I'm not Latino. I'm American.
Svenska?
What?
Männen Etterborn?
Ye er un
Jordan
kot
Latin
kanin.
For context, his avatar has
Yeah, I don't really know Swedish either.
underwear.
I don't. Why the fuck are you speaking to me in a language I don't understand, and then I speak a language I don't understand, and you still don't understand it?
Now I remember what you're on about.
Be it.
You're an horny rabbit. That's what I was told to say a long time ago. Chris, that's in an old video. Isn't that pronounced
Horny
Shutkanin? I don't fucking... It was a
I
native...
just called a rabbit.
Sex bunny. Wait, no, that's Puck.
Sex bunny?
I think he's trying to move away from that.
I think Puck is trying to move away from it, so... They're not really the sex bunny anymore.
Yeah, but he still acts like a bottom.
That'll never change. That's just his nature, you know?
Once a bottom, always a bottom.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna get used to like swapping between models. It's just like, yeah, I remember I used to be this tall because I ran around in this, but now that I'm at the new one, I've like shrunk in a fuckload of height.
Yeah.
Or jump on. I did see him playing
Have you
jumping
ever called
earlier.
him a puppy? He fucking melts.
Noted.
I might.
I try not to.
I really hope that the next headset I get has face tracking because this one is ready for it.
There's that new one that like they announced or whatever, or they didn't announce, or it's like it's in the works or something. I don't know. There's talk about it. I hear the cats yell about it a lot. What is this?
The Beyond.
That's an old ass photo. It's not even accurate anymore. I'm never married to him. You know what? You know what?
These because they have like the best physics. They could just eat them and they just fly away.
You throw them, they levitate. You throw them hard enough, they frisbee with. For some reason, they have actual drag to it as well.
Yeah. I broke it.
This is what the people need to see. Look at this. You see this? Can you believe it? The scandal, chat.
So true, bestie.
And completely unstaged.
This is what the optimal gamer pose is. If you're not sitting like this while gaming, are you truly gaming?
Asby's not doing anything. Asby's just there. It's Drax who's clearly being unfaithful to his husband Puck and his husband Venna. That's all I'm seeing.
Twist when you throw it like a frisbee. And it drifts.
It's how I sit when I'm sleep deprived.
Oh, it comes back.
If it falls out from that.
Whoa.
Right.
Look at it. Look at this background. Look at that.
I'm not Australian. I don't know how to throw a boomerang.
I'm not legally allowed to own one. Not ever since.
No. I do the blowing of loads. Thank you very much.
Oh my.
I'm gonna blow a load in this guy.
Oh my.
Ah, it doesn't fly. Do I have... I don't know if I have any. I have VR Chat Plus right now, thanks to Yiddy for just kind of sending it to me. Thank you, Yiddy.
Yeah, he threw one at me as well. That was the same
Chat.
day.
Chat. It's time for you to pay up. You've been watching stream long enough.
What does that say?
I mean, you could have both.
Oh, that's so sad.
They gotta pay up. Like, they've been watching for free for too long.
Anybody working in any consumer market at this point?
Yep.
If you just want to take a look at the tablet here.
Yep. Just look
I
at the
love
tablet.
hearing the
You need
Couple options here for you.
Yep. Percent.
Notice that there's not a no tip.
Exactly. Well, there's custom, which you could theoretically, but
Yeah, just custom zeros. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Like, what are they?
Here's 1 cent. Share it amongst you all.
Coupon for 1 free cuddle session. I will keep that for later. Thank you.
damn. Custom starts at 50%. Can't go. That's smart. Have custom start at like above 25. Don't 1% tip. No, this is you gotta listen.
I love throwing these things.
$5 stream, and then you gotta add a tip. So go on.
Like, look,
Just the
considering all
tip
the
question mark.
like, look, considering all of the craziness going on with like the markets and shit, if anyone asks for a damn tip, I'm just robbing the store at that point. I don't care.
You live in Australia. You don't have tipped.
Uh-huh.
None of it affects you. I'm the one living in America.
No, here's the thing. So, fun story. As much as we live in Australia,
I don't think this is gonna be a fun story.
apparently, there are some individuals from America who have actually opened up a couple businesses around this country, and they'd follow the same fucking rule set. The moment they pull the tip thing out, their business does not last long.
That's not a very fun story. What the fuck? You lied to me. You said it would be a fun story. I feel lied to. Damn. Oh, thank you, Tactics. See, see he's doing it. You see, this is who you just gifted to.
It feels so weird. Knowing
This
that
is how
there's
she
only
is.
One racing game that's gonna be coming out.
The what?
Because of the whole Nintendo pricing. It's like over $700 for Australia.
Also,
So
I don't know
it's
why,
like
but I
it's
like
like,
the dry
damn,
humor, man. It's good.
that's
Welcome to my. That's just
Sega
me. That's just
releasing
who I
a
am,
racing game
Ben.
instead.
I am a very dry individual. I'm a very dry humor. I say
That, a
things
chance
matter of
that Fast and
factually.
Furious can be DLC,
That's
unlisted.
my style. Da 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 da.
They need to go back.
Well, thank you,
Everybody was
Tactics. I
wondering
appreciate
the
it.
prices
Yeah.
in America, and then they came out. They were like, due to the tariffs, we're gonna readjust. And we're like, wait, that wasn't with the tariffs.
Free.
I'm laughing
Thank you
my
for the
ass off
raid.
Just because
I don't know if
my
there's
friends
mod.
doing that
I'll do
one
the fucking
Reddit
shout out.
episode has aged like wine. Like they fucking predicted the whole thing.
You are poop. That's all. Sakura, at least shout out free for the raid. Thank you. Sakura, welcome. Hello. There we go.
I get it, because it's like all
Fuck you,
different
Lei.
animators,
Fuck you,
like,
Sakura.
bundled into one.
Chill, bro. You.
I just don't care for the designs either. They all look gross.
You come in here and you insult me and then you tell me to chill? That's fucked up. I'll fight you. I'll fight you right now. Thank you for the raid.
Hang on, there's gotta be a way to break
Pat. Late. They were trying to tell me I was gay because of everything, and I told them no, and then they were like, "What about like what's the gender of the person that you dated?" And then I told them the story of me literally mistaking you for a woman in Walmart, and they said that still didn't count. So it's fucked up. This is your fault. Fight me right now, then. I will, Sakura.
I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
It's a little... You should be able
I
to
see.
control it.
Yeah. Sounds pretty gay to me. That's not. Bye, Free. Literally mistaking the person that I was in a relationship with for a woman in real life. It says that like that I'm straight.
I think I might just put a knife in.
Don't you fucking do that. Don't you
See if it works. Oh, yes, it is. And beautifully.
fucking queen. Bitch. Sakura.
I think the plates and forks all work with it too.
Have a good night if you're gonna sleep, Sakura, though.
Yep. Okay.
Oh. That's crazy. I just saw that in I just saw what you did, by the way, Sakura, of that message. What a cool guy.
It's rare I get to see you because I'm usually asleep in the mornings when you're on. Like,
Yeah.
Netflix time zones.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm not usually on today.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still waiting to hear anything from Tot if there's gonna be a podcast today. It's getting a little late, and I don't know if she's gonna be doing anything after it.
Just woke up an hour early because I gotta adjust my clocks.
So I don't know what's up with that. But we'll be going for a fair bit either way. She's in VR chat? Well, I mean,
Do you want access to the bar?
I don't need to go back there.
Oh no, I'm not paying for shit. I'm
Yeah,
just cheating
nah.
it.
I don't nah. You speak lo-fi. What does that mean? It's not on her schedule. Her schedule did say Saturday Night Scuff was going to be today, but we weren't able to get it done. So that'll be pushed to a later time. You speak dumbfi. I don't know what that means. Yeah, Saturday thing. The Saturday thing she mentioned yesterday wasn't going to be happening today. We weren't able to get everything that we wanted done for it in time, so it'll probably be pushed to next weekend. It means you have a monotone voice. That's good, I guess. I mean, that's just my voice. If people find it monotone or whatever, be sure to clip stuff you find funny. Did you find that funny, Lay? You should clip it then. Clip Lay? You can't clip Lay. He doesn't stream. He hates streaming. All those days I spent at work watching Lay stream, giving insightful commentary in chat,
He hates us.
will never happen again. It was also partly because the job that I had, or the point at which the company that I was at and still at was very small. Like it was a very small company, so I could just kind of be lazy. Now it's a bigger company, to the point where I'll say as much as I can. I've had to sign an NDA. I can't, as it's an NDA, I can't say what it's about. But I've officially had to sign an NDA, which is crazy. I miss Lay. Sometimes it's like I can still hear him. True. Sometimes it feels like I see him. What?
I said, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I feel like I see a ghost of him every once in a while. There's like a small Filipino boy that like I think I see, but then I don't. He's gone like the wind. Yeah,
true.
sometimes I feel like I can see his messages like in chat
for a really
sometimes
small
or
company
in Discord, but I don't. What about a small
called the
company?
United States government.
Oh. Yeah. It's just a small one.
A small section of it, at least. No, my section of the government has kind of been in the limelight this year.
Oh, you poor soul. I won't indulge too much because government is not fun to talk about.
No. I just do my job and then go home.
What were you saying
And
about
then I'm a cat girl on the internet.
maybe a week? The Saturday Night Scuff is probably going to be moved a week from now. Probably next Saturday. But who knows? Really loved his V card. That's true. Yo, I've got so much Lay merchandise now. I've got a shirt that he made, and a waifu cup that he made, and a hoodie that he made, and pants that he made, and a placemat that he made, and V cards that he made, and a mug that he made a long time ago from art that I inspired him to draw. I'm like his biggest fan or something. Yes, I'm just like very slow. At least I know that it's happening. That's all that I needed, Sakura. Look at this cat. This cat indulging on sweets. That's how her chest got so big. You see that? See what happens if you keep eating cake like that? Massive tits.
Are you saying this because Tot's in chat?
She's not in chat. What are you talking about? Well, she's not in mine, at
I was
least.
wondering if there was a reason you're saying that.
No, I'm saying it because Tori's over here eating cake. That actually doesn't make sense, because Chris eats a lot of cake, but she's, you know.
Some people have a faster metabolism.
Ah.
Sometimes it goes
Yeah.
Her ass isn't even that fat. Like, it's decent, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's not massive.
Like, under communism, I could never eat enough to have tits this big.
Exactly. That's why we're Americans.
Biggest argument against.
Haha.
It's working out great.
Surely. It's been a great year. Great decade. Great century. Those look heavy, ma'am.
No idea where the fuck that.
Those knees look mighty heavy, Sakura. May I hold them? Hello, killer. I don't know. I tried to find like a weird body part.
It is warm in my room.
You should turn the air conditioning on. Or a fan.
It is on.
Ah.
I could turn the fan up though.
See, that's good with like the like AI voice and stuff, is that you can't really hear like background noise of like the room. Like I want my fan to be on blowing at me, but my mic will pick it up and it'll be fucking ass.
Yeah. Tatlas helped me adjust some settings on the voice so it sounds a little better.
You can.
Less of the cracking and not picking up.
I don't know how to do that, Chris, though. I don't know like settings. If I put down my bottle, you will hear it. Yeah, but like you don't have constant background noise, Chris. It's different. Like doing like this and having it pick up is fine. But when you've got like a constant background hum, then it's like annoying.
I remember back then when Chris's mic sound was a lot more like surround sound pickups, like everything. Like you'll just have everyone chilling, and then all of a sudden, Elvis
Maybe
screaming from
I would need to. I would need to make sure my mic, the headset mic that I have works. Also, that would be interesting. Having an AI voice of yourself would be weird. Isn't there some NVIDIA noise canceling? I don't know, maybe.
I feel like there's no point at that point.
Well, I'd just be
I mean,
curious as to
I
how it
don't
would
mind as close
sound.
to my real voice as I could, but then slightly adjusted.
Yeah.
Want me the whole anonymity thing?
That reminds me.
Smart.
Didn't Free? I remember Free was talking about like, what was it? Some surgery thing that was like over $1 million just so they could actually get a voice box.
There's surgery to do that, yeah. To like, if you don't have a voice, they fuck up your vocal cords and make it so that you can talk. But it's probably painful and expensive.
I mean, I don't think
Both
you'd
of
be
those
awake
things.
for it.
The recovery process, though,
Yeah, I'm
you're
glad to be
awake for.
so they can test it. What time is it? Almost 6 left.
Oh! What did I get -2 for? I didn't say a joke. Oh, he wasn't
That
talking.
just hit me with -2s out of nowhere.
Well, it was Lay, and so Lay he said it, and then he was like, "Whoops!" So clearly he wasn't meant to be talking in my chat. So he was like, he accidentally tabbed into my chat and typed
Cheating
it.
on
So
you
he.
with another streamer.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn. That's a way to phrase it. That's funny.
Don't know how to get rid of these little lemon things though.
Whoa, soccer! I can't believe it. Why does it only get weird ads on this stream in a foreign language? I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the ad system. Okay, you get weird shit all the time. I get weird shit. And fucking God, the ad block I'm using right now on YouTube is like half the time it works, half the time it doesn't. It's a pain in the fucking ass. I hate seeing ads. Stop it. YouTube ads suck.
I just gave in and got the premium.
I don't want to fucking get premium though. There's already a million fucking subscriptions. Another one to fucking YouTube Premium.
Yeah.
Hi Waffles, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I want to pour syrup on you.
Oh, that's how that works.
Let me fucking go back to that. And then that. YouTube is battling ad blockers. Yeah.
Yeah, I gave up 2 subscriptions. I think I gave up Netflix and then got YouTube Premium because I watch YouTube more. And then I gave up my Disney Plus and got Twitch Turbo because my ad block stopped working on Twitch.
I need to get Netflix. Unfortunately, because that's where wrestling moved to. So I gotta get that.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, well, there's movies there that I can watch, I guess, because people have been telling me to watch more movies, so I'm slowly doing it this year. Just be rich and buy premium. Okay, Mr. Moneybags from Gamer Subs. I get it. I see. What is this fucking pink... What is this pink drink? Do I look like a man that would want a drink that's pink?
It's a Cosmopolitan, you'll love it.
The fuck is a Cosmopolitan? That's a fucking fairy from Fairly Odd Parents.
You'll love it, I promise.
Would you rather a drink called Sex on the Beach?
I would rather have sex on the beach, yes. Actually, not really.
No.
Sex on the beach sounds bad. Like
No.
sand and
Yeah.
shit.
It's rough, coarse, and it gets everywhere.
This just it reminds me of Pepto-Bismol. You got like a pink drink. I think a Pepto. Just be rich and buy
At least
premium.
Pepto
Okay,
tastes
fucking chicken farmer juice. Because you got money.
It's experimental though, don't worry.
Scott, also, why do fucking drinks have to have fucking olives in it? It's a drink. I don't want to drink olive. Olive is gross. Black olives are fine. I'm okay with some black olives. Green olives, bad. Get them out of here. I don't like them. We don't want them here. Poor person mindset. Buddy, I will fucking fight you. I will fight you on the beaches. I will fight you in the trenches.
Also, it's experimental because I think one of them has narcotics in it.
Here you go, chat. Drink up. Glug, glug, glug. Oh, why did that affect me? Oh, chat, look, you're drunk. Oh, it's gone. What the fuck? Am I the only one that saw that?
I need to mess with this more, actually. Yeah. So now, I now know how this works.
Just you. I don't believe you, Draken. I don't believe you at all. See, you lied to me. Take back what you said about green olives. If we didn't have green olives, we wouldn't have fucking power because the thing they used to make wires, the chemical ingredient, is the same chemical they used to make green olives. I can still find green olives disgusting, okay? They're gross to eat. I wouldn't eat wires. I'm not radiant.
Tasty.
Aren't green olives just prematurely harvested? I don't know how green olives work. They've got like a weird little pit in them, like a pimento or something. Or like something, I don't know what it's called, but there's like the green olive and the little red thing in it. Don't like it. Again, black olives, sometimes they're nice, sometimes they're not. I've had black olives that taste fucking awful, and I don't know why. But I've had black olives that I could eat 100 out of straight out of the can. They're great. Also, I'll say this. I think the podcast is happening. Tot is just slow. They're dealing with some stuff, but they'll be here eventually. I would like if you could turn on the bass boost on your mic. I don't know how to do that, Fire Force. I don't know how to fuck with the settings on my microphone. I don't have like a Go XLR fucking soundboard thing that I can change a bunch of settings on my microphone so I sound like I'm in an old-timey radio, or here I'm bass boosted, or I'm warbled, or I sound like Glorp. I just have a microphone that's attached to the headset, and that's it. Heard it in passing somewhere. Do you know that there are sweetened versions of green olives that don't have the red pits? If you don't like sour, there's sweet version, spicy version. There's literally every type you can think of. Even ones that taste like grapes, that taste like watermelon. I think I found the biggest fucking green olive fan in the world. MLG Split Gaming YouTube. Pleasure to meet you. I've never met a bigger green olive fan than you. So you know a lot about green olives. I still don't like them though. Every green olive I had has been bad. Hate to break it to you. But yeah, I don't know. What's happening? I really am just kind of stalling for time, considering the fact my grandpa literally makes them. You kind of have to learn to like them. I don't know what my grandparents did for a job. Actually no, I do. My grandmother was like a realtor. I don't know shit about realting, about realtors. I didn't know they can taste like any different than one that is sometimes on pizza. Dude, I should order. Oh, if I wasn't doing the podcast, let it be known, I would order a fucking pizza. I'd get myself a fucking nice pizza. I'd get some like stuffed crust with cheese. Get some fucking mushrooms, some pepperoni, maybe some like Italian sausage. Get some fucking good shit on that pizza. That's cum.
Defenders of the ancient. No, it's defenders of the ancient.
That's cum. That's a glass of cum.
What? No, it's not. It's fizzing.
You can carbonate piss. You can carbonate anything.
No, it's not. Make them taste it and find out. They'll tell you. It's not.
I don't even want.
This isn't cum, is it?
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna drink it.
Hi, Artie. Hello. Good to see you. I am doing okay.
Problem solved.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
I figured out how to clean these without the sink, though. You just fully tip them. What's the point of a fucking bath like a keylock?
Artie, we need to sit down and figure out Pokemon shit, because you gotta help me. I found the folder that the Pokemon stuff was in on my old SSD, and I've barely touched it because I don't know what I'm supposed to be opening, what I'm not. So we need to sit down and open that up, and then we can see how we're gonna go about, if we're gonna start over the thing or if we're gonna continue where we were. I would feel bad because I had a fucking bunny. I had a Baneri. I had a little punny. Also, hi Luna. Is it ethical to microwave humans when you run out of bacon? Don't eat people, Luna. That's cannibalism. That's bad. You shouldn't be doing that. You sit down over the next 3 days. Hell yeah. Tomorrow, I think I'll be doing something with Tot, but the other 2 days should be good. Unless there's time after that we can talk about it and figure that out. But yeah. Declare them to be snakes, and then it's okay. What the fuck? But I'm a dog. Luna, you're a dog girl. You're not just a dog. Same way that I'm a bunny boy, because I got bunny ears, but I'm still man. Maybe not tomorrow. That's perfect. Monday or Tuesday would be a fine day to do that.
I should figure out dinner pretty soon. Actually, I've got leftovers in the fridge.
Snacks. Oh. But yeah, so we'll figure that out, and then hopefully we'll be able to do Pokemon streams again. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, Soul Link, and then maybe Artie can earn a little bit money, and maybe go to TwitchCon America, or whatever, or just help him financially either way. And I can play Pokemon, because Pokemon's pretty fun.
Okay. I don't drink. What the fuck is the purpose of these?
Stirring. That's it.
It just has a fork on it?
Yeah,
As well?
if you need to pick up like an olive or something. Please let the funny Aussie friend come to NA. I would love to meet RT in America. That'd be cool. I mean, the fate of TwitchCon in general. Like, Tot is moving and everything. I know a lot of people are having some financial issues on whether they can, go 2 years in a row. So maybe some people are going to skip a year. And then next year. Yeah. Something I think would be fun would be like to do a trip to Japan. It'd be a long flight for a lot of people, but it would mean people in Australia would be able to meet up easier. More likely to go than not. That's the dog is going. Japan would be cool. I don't know, like I would be scared. And it would also suck flying like 13 hours on a plane. I know a lot of you people did that to come to the US one, but I still hate flying. But like Japan, it's probably fun to visit.
I gotta tell you, I'm not hopping on like 20 hours of flights, coach.
Yeah. I don't, yeah. Like the idea of flying for that long, not cool. But being in Japan with friends for like a week, or like a week and a half maybe. That sounds fun.
While I was there, but
yeah.
I would need like 2 days to recover while I was there, and then 2 days when I got home.
Yeah. Yeah, we can just do a trip. It doesn't need to be TwitchCon. That's just kind of a good excuse. Yeah, dude, like if I could just drink a drink and then be unconscious on the flight to Japan to where I didn't even know it happened, that'd be great. Come to Australia. Going to Australia would be. I would go to visit there again if it wasn't a million bajillion miles away. Cause like I know people in Australia. I know friends there.
Bring back the Concorde, and I might.
God, a plane that big flying across an ocean that large would not be. That would be terrible for the environment. I always sleep on.
It's
I
like gas
slept
that
as much
produced
as
the
I could
worst.
on those flights. I'll be honest. Eh. During summertime, that you can escape the heat. Japan still has hot areas. It still gets hot in Japan. Listen, I've seen. Oh, America. Australia. Okay, Australia, yeah. The rocks will unalive you. I know there's plenty of shit in Japan that will kill me. That's why I hang around the people that will protect me. Smart.
If you go to Japan, you might be able to meet that guy from Ludwig.
There is the guy from Ludwig. Is he in? Yeah, he's in Japan. Yeah.
He's either in Japan or Wales right now. I don't know.
He's somewhere. You know, I often hear that guy is abroad in Japan. So, you know. Hi, Scalar. Welcome. See? I got a +2. That's how more people should treat me. The cyclist people. I don't know them. I sleep until I can't anymore, then talk off the ear of the stranger sitting next to me. I would hate you, Luna. I don't want to talk to people on my fucking flight.
This is the longest I've been in VR in, like, years.
How long have you been in VR?
4 hours.
That's the longest you've been in. What the fuck?
I used to be in VR for like 10, 12 hours at a time.
Same.
And I'm just old now and I can't do it. My feet are already hurting.
Chris was just like, what? 4 hours? I mean, I'm similar. Like, 4 hours is
I have
like...
a full-time job. I can't handle that.
I have a full-time job, too. I've been in VR 3 hours, and I'm still going to be in VR for the next, 4 or 5.
And I don't plan on ending anytime soon.
I mean, are you planning to go
My
to
controls
desktop?
are at 45%, so I probably go until they're done.
Ah. You'll never see the person again, so whatever impression. Honestly, that is exactly the idea of going to a place that you've never been to and probably never will be again. That is why I act the way that I do. Like when I'm in a location that I'm never gonna be in again, I don't give a fuck how people view me. Not in like a completely like I'm not gonna break shit and treat people awful. But if they think that I'm weird, I'm just a fun story for them to tell at a later date. Like, I'll say and do dumb shit. It's just because, like, I'm never going to see these people again. It'll be funny. But when I'm, like, outside in the city that I'm in, where, like, I'm around this location for my life, then I'm more reserved. Because there is a chance I'll see these people. If I'm at work, I have to deal with these people every day. So, like, I'm very quiet.
And you might see these people again. And they'll be like, hey, you're that guy.
Exactly. I don't want them to know that. Maybe I say and do something dumb in Japan and then it gets, like, somebody records it and then I get famous from that. Maybe I say, Hawk Tua, spit on that thing, and then I get a podcast and scam people with a fucking coin. It's great. I'm set for life.
I'm so sorry I lost you all $38 million collectively. We don't know what happened to the money, and I lost some too.
Because it's not soda.
This is my apology. Pay no mind to my new house.
Exactly.
Or my $3,000 ukulele.
I don't that's something else
Yeah.
I don't get of just like spent like buying a huge ass house and fucking getting a bunch of cars and shit. Like if I got a bunch of money, I would still live conservatively, I guess. Cuz like I want that money to last. I don't need a fucking big ass house. I don't need all this shit. I don't need to live lavishly. I want to live comfortably and that's it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You can't take the money with you, may as well use it. There's a difference between sitting on the money and not doing anything with it and living comfortably. Like buying an expense every once in a while. Like this fucking VR headset's an expense. The VR headset's like I am spending this money to have fun. If I'm living in a big ass house like by myself, what the fuck am I gonna do with that? That shit's useless. I don't need a bunch of rooms that I'm never even gonna be in. Welcome back, Tactics. Man, I'm really mad. If I wasn't doing a fucking podcast after this, I want like a nice pizza. I'm fiending for a za. Toppings? Mushroom, pepperoni,
I feel like that would be too much.
Italian sausage, maybe ham, stuffed crust.
Once the armor
Order
is
one.
off,
Luna?
squish once I'm sitting here.
I'm not going to eat on stream. And if I'm going to be on a fucking podcast in a bit with Todd, that's an audio medium. I'm not going to fucking be sitting and going, so anyway, about the Switch 2, you know. Bacon? I'm not huge on bacon. You know, crucify me, but bacon's overrated. It's okay, don't get me wrong. Like, bacon's fine. But to like, put it on everything, the whole meme of, like, bacon strips and bacon strips and bacon strip, epic mealtime and all that shit. I was never big on bacon. It's alright. So I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna fucking blend a pizza. Hello, Rook. How is the platypus doing today? Where did you get your avatar? A friend made it. The avatar was a base avatar that I got from a fucking avatar museum, and then somebody took it and was like, I'm gonna make it less scuffed, and so they made this. What do you mean museum? Well, if you go in VR chat, there's a world called Avatar Museum. There's a bunch of them with avatars that you can buy with money. Cheesecake. Waffles, when are you going to make a cheesecake and send it to me directly? In a box? I'm crying here.
Cheesecake.
I need to eat Waffles cake. They've talked about it so much and they've shown off their cake so much that I just need to eat it. I need to bite into it. Into Waffles cake. It makes me sad. I see it all the time and my mouth waters looking at Waffles cake. And the fact that I don't have it in my mouth is a travesty. When they have refrigerated boxes. Do you know what a cooler is, Waffles? They keep sending it to me. That's my payment. What the fuck? I would love to find a regular good-looking avatar like yours. That's what I like. My avatar isn't... It's just normal. It's not fucking big titty. It's not, no offense. But, like, I don't want to be like a big titty anime girl. I just want to be a fucking dude.
See how it is.
I'm not a big titty anime girl. It's not my MO. It's not what I want the world to perceive me as. I want to just be seen as a fucking dude to hang out with. Just like hey, he seems like a funny guy. I'll throw him a fiver.
You just want to be a chill guy?
I hate that fucking meme. Because a chill guy wouldn't need to say that he's a chill guy.
He doesn't say he's a chill guy. Everybody else
Hello,
says, wow,
Scooter.
that's a chill guy.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Is like he's a fucking poser.
He's just a chill guy.
Fam sends elk and deer meat. I would love some like
one thing with a drink,
deer
I
jerky.
Can't replicate it for some reason. Like, it's like a fade effect.
That
Like one color
buddy, this avatar, it was. They don't have. I don't even think they sell it anymore, and they didn't have anything out. Because believe me, I looked. Finding just a normal dude avatar is not easy.
These are just transparencies if you want more or less alpha.
How about $20 instead? Pay up, give me $20. I'll take $20. Not for like any weird shit, but you throw me money. Happen to know where to look. Like I said, just look at the Avatar Museum. There's a world in VR chat called the Avatar Museum. There's like a bunch of different ones. Just look through those worlds and you'll find shit. Maybe there's one in there that'll fancy you. $20 is $20. Just because you fuckers have a weird connotation. Thank you, Feast, for the 20 bits. You're doing God's work, buddy. Thank you. Just because you fuckers gave the connotation of $20 to mean something sexual doesn't mean that I do that. That's on y'all. Well, Tactics. See? Thank you, Tactics. I appreciate that. For gifting the waffles. Hope you like those emos, Waffles, because Lay drew them. He's a good artist. Do you want to see my cock? I don't remember saying that. I remember saying that now. Why, Sakura? For what reason? It would just be paying you back for all the money. I remember that. Saw it and had to click it. Did you, Sakura? Did you have to click it? Was it that important that you had to click it? Patty, thank you for gifting the sub to Nice Cock. How the fuck is that a Twitch name? Ooh. You hear that? There's something wrong with me. I need to see a chiropractor. How the fuck is that a name on Twitch? My god. Hype train. Oh my god, there's a hype train. It's a
blowing me for a second. God, I'm trying to stream.
When the fuck did I have no memory of saying that one. Sakura again, thanks. Some weird names on here. Okay. Thank you, Tactics, for gifting to Scalar. I appreciate it. For a neck issue, there's a 2% chance you get a stroke and die the next day. There's a 2% chance that fucking you wake up and you're just dead. That you just have, internal bleeding while you sleep. That you just have a seizure just doing nothing. You could die any day. It's a coin flip. You either won't or you will. Who knows? Live every day like it's your last. I need to check Tangia to see if there's like... Because I know people can make shit, and you have to like approve it. Adios. Good luck in your travels. Am I signed in? This is not. Join Tangia. I'm already part of it. Connect with Twitch. There's none pending. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how you go about doing that. But I know that you can, like, clip something and then make it a sound redeem, a sound bite on Tangia. Sorry for what I'm about to do. Not really. What are you about to do, Sakura? Sakura, thank you for gifting to Cock On. What the fuck is that name? There we go. Okay. Music was being weird. Good night, Sakura. Have good sleep. Thank you, Sakura Sassy, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Cock Off. To balance it out. Good work. Whoa, I'm fucking dying, boys. There's a bunch of accounts. There's just a bunch of shit. There's just... If a name exists that you can think of, there's probably a fucking Twitch channel for it. That isn't, like, hyper-specific to, like... You know, Boshi Time is, like, his fucking left bunny ear. You know, Sakura Sassy's, left elbow. Talus's pet plant, Jeremy. Oh, what? Hey, you know? Sakura, I will sit down. I'm gonna head out to do other stuff. Good to see you. Have good stream. Bye bye. I don't know if you're muted or something. Bye. You're just oddly quiet. Okay. See it? Chat. It's time. How the fuck? Oh. Is this where we're sitting? Okay.
Yeah,
I just want...
Yeah. Might as well.
Alright. Huh?
What?
Fucking... Okay. Pins.
In that case, yes, that's a very good frames. You seen Ekka's guide to VR?
Is that good?
Oh yeah. The mid cold group.
Oh, okay. Let me do that, and then do that. Chat, you're getting a behind the scenes look. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, okay. Turn voices off in game. There we go. Chat, can you hear Totless if she speaks?
Horse cock.
Of course that's what you have to say. Let me turn your voice up a little bit. There we go. That should be good. You hear the cat. Okay. So if I... What the fuck?
Oh.
Thank you, Pattyberg, for gifting a sub to Horsecock34. Can I add you, or you want me to add you? Do I know you? I don't know who you are. What about my stream? Did you come into and you think, oh, there's a random VR chatter. I'm gonna go into their chat room and ask to friend them. I don't know who you are. You could be a Nazi. You could be a fucking serial axe murderer. I don't know who you are. Can I add you, or you want me to add you? You gotta pick. Oh, I have to pick one or the other. I can add you if you want. Oh, yeah, yeah, let me tell you what my name is. So my name on VR chat is Dragon Draxion. That's capital DRAGON, capital DRAXIN. So just add me. That's me. And then we'll be the best of friends. Remember, yeah. So Dragon Draxion. Will you type in chat? My brother in Christ, I'm not a mute.
Oh shit, are you lying again?
What am I lying? What do I have to lie about? I'm an honest man. I've never told a lie in my life. I gotta move these now. Oh fuck, wait, no, I need to... What I need to do is I need to recalibrate and move my hip tracker over here. So it's seen by the camera better, and when it inevitably dies, I can plug it in, because we're gonna be here for a bit, and I've been going for a couple hours. But I mean 2, 3, 2.5.
Sorry. If you need to take like a quick 5 minutes, 10 minutes just to grab like a snack or drink or something, then it's fine.
I don't like eating on stream.
Again,
I thought about ordering a pizza.
yeah,
though.
but you can eat them off camera. Just get some energy or something. Like I can stay here and talk.
It'll be fine. I don't like eating fast as well either. It makes me like throw up.
See, that's the reason why I get those meal prep shakes, like ready-made. You know, basically like diet shakes meant for like trying to lose weight. I get those just because they're so easy to just like hold your breath, chug them, and all good. Good way to just get some energy.
Oh, fucking dick. There we go. Also, hello, Puck. What's wrong, Drag? Are you getting any friend requests? Can you accept my friend? Drax, I think you need to open up your game. Man, I'm fucking funny. Did I plug them in? I did plug them in. Okay, they're at 50% now. I see it, you bitch. I didn't do anything, Drax. What do you mean? I'm just here. You made a friend. Yeah, listen, Drax, you don't know it yet, but that could be your future husband. That could be your future husband that you're talking to in chat. They just sent you a friend request, okay?
Oh, by the way, this popped up on my Twitter feed earlier. I can't show it on stream, so there, enjoy.
Give me a second. I'm writing something. Done. Oh, that's nice. That's some nice art. I don't know who that is, but
Very nice.
you should like commission them or something.
Let's say you don't know who that who's of.
What?
No, I don't even know who the artist was.
Yeah. That's why.
I was kind of just doom scrolling.
You doom scrolling Twitter? No.
It's not really doom scrolling. It's more like there you go. Not having energy. God, I can't wait to move. Gonna be so
Well,
fucking nice.
the process is coming along. Were you so wait, your free stuff 2015K? Is that when is the 2015, what's that? Actually, fuck. Yeah, okay, I'll sit on this side. Does it look good? Are you gonna sit on the left side or the other side, or are you gonna sit in the middle? You didn't say anything.
Yeah, on the left side.
There's gonna be a big gap between us. It's like we're like in an argument. We're talking across the couch.
Whoa.
The fucking avatar, Drax. That's your username. What does the 2015 K stand for? Apparently I have to type it out, because yeah. Okay, I need to move the camera itself. Flying cam. Does that work? I guess that works. Do you think that framing will be good? You think? I think this framing will be fine, right? And there. Yeah, you can see there's a cat sneaking around over there. Let me pin 2 and then that. Whoa! Dun 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 da 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 da. Wait, hold up. Oh, it's that fucking... It's stuck on look at me. That's why. I was like, why the fuck is it doing that? Is it... Oh, it's still over there. That's a cheeky little sneak preview. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's not a spoiler, Chris. It's a sneak preview. What the fuck? what? What the fuck? He's dead. Chatty's dead. We're gonna bury him in this cardboard box. Da, 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 da. Oh, man. Oh, God, no. Go back. What did it go back? Why is it backwards? I'm losing my mind. I guess no. I would want it more on this side if it's my fucking stream, you know. Oh, hand. I think they took my advice. Seems to be gone. Oh, yeah. Well, I think they knew that they were gonna get banned. You can ban them, by the way, Chris, because I'm pretty sure that 2015 is their age. The year they were born. Gotta take Ben and bury him. We'll bury him afterwards. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry, child. I keep saying I want to do a fucking... I want to do a karaoke stream. I'll have fun. And that's all that matters. Hi, Tanty.
Ding.
Welcome back. How was the piss?
It was great.
That's good. I'm glad you've got a healthy stream. Speaking of stream, Ben, can I also get the unscripted toast thing? So weird seeing Tot outside of stream. That's fucked up. Other people stream when she's not streaming.
What does that mean?
Seeing you on a stream that's not yours, I guess. Yeah. Seeing you not on your stream.
That's funny.
Let me do that so I don't accidentally click shit. Oh, let me do this. Knock knock.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Ben. Ben.
Staying with
Tell
you.
us no. You want to drop in and collaborate.
Thank you, Sunvo. I do. I want to collaborate.
I'm so sorry.
How do we start sharing chat? Listen, you're the one who yells at me that I should be doing, like, streaming together.
Bum, bum, bum. Hi everyone.
Hello.
I'm not sorry for being late.
She's never sorry about anything. There, I'll do this.
I definitely don't feel like shit every time. But hi.
You think Tot cares about her audience? Patooey.
You watched the movie? What? No.
Oh, that's on the... Well, I guess there's not really too much you can talk about that, because neither of us has seen it.
Yeah. Oh.
Minecraft.
The only thing that I've realistically heard is that it's surprisingly good, I guess. Because there have not been any outrage, no complaints or anything like that. It's just
The most
mostly quiet.
Yeah, the most I've heard about it has been about, like, it feels like a movie that's intended to be watched in the theater.
Yeah. The scene where Jack Black did the thing. Yeah, apparently he says a lot of words.
Chicken jockey.
That gets the audience
Yeah.
hyped.
He says chicken jockey, and he says flint and steel. And he says the nether. And he says release.
Podcast pinted.
So many fucking memes came from the trailers that people hear them in the theater and they go, hey, that...
It's the meme.
They do the meme.
They said a thing.
Oh, fuck. Hold up. Ben, I gotta find an apple. Give me a second. I wasn't prepared.
No, Littler definitely prepared.
Definitely.
What the fuck does that mean?
This what thing? What mean? Are you... That looks like it'd be something from your language.
It looks Finnish. Hi, Rook.
Is that not part of your language? There you go,
No.
Ben. Oh.
Name's a name.
How close would you consider Finnish to Swedish? Because I know Swedish and Norwegian
Not
are close. Not close?
Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish, we can kind of understand each other.
Mm-hmm.
We can all make ourselves understood and somewhat understand each other in each other's, like, countries.
Yeah.
Finnish, it's closer to Slavic than it is to Scandinavian. It's like a weird mix.
That's interesting.
Norwegian and Swedish is, like, very, very similar. They're probably the closest.
I feel like Chris would yell at me a lot. when I would say that like it's very similar languages. But you say that they are very similar.
Now that I see it here, it really does feel like
Yeah.
we're like
yeah, we're
couple counseling, and then we're upset.
don't say couple because then
Fair.
Lay's gonna be like, oh my head can't.
Scale up. It will make the couch seem smaller.
I could.
Boom. See, that looks way better.
I guess. Let me see on your screen. Yeah, I guess.
What the fuck does that mean? I'm gonna Google it.
You are.
If it's something bad, I'm suing you.
If it's something bad, then just Chris ban them. It's in my chat, so you know, full permission to just smite them. No, I'm good. That's what somebody who's not good would say. Chat is the principal, Todd and Boshi are the parents, and we're going through Ben's bad grades in school.
Slovak? What? Slovak?
What?
I don't know what that means.
They're doing this feels like the whatever Finnish version of Lay. They're doing very similar emotes and they're speaking very similarly of like you are smicked.
Bum, bum, bum.
Can anybody figure out what the fuck they're saying? Thank you. But I'm too lazy. No, they're lazy. That's their name. Good one. Thank you. I'm glad that I'm appreciated for the comedian that I am. I'm very funny. -2. Fuck you, Ben.
Smile, smet. What?
What?
Yeah, it's like all the stuff that it translates into makes no sense in the context.
One of them, I guess, is sliding? Are you sliding?
Yeah, sliding. And Deep L gives me smile, smack.
Do I look like I'm
Smirk?
smiling? But why do people not know how to spell my fucking name? It's on the screen.
No, it means
I want to strangle them. I want to lazy skunk. I want to strangle you.
Stop being lazy.
Zoom in a little
How am I
bit more.
supposed to watch two streams at once with one monitor? Cut out thing, whatever it's called.
Pop out? Yeah, you can pop out.
What is it called? I don't know what it's called.
There's
That's
also the website Multistream. Where you can have two streams up at once.
Picture in picture. of that.
Picture in picture, yeah.
Also, I'm surprised that for a feature like this, why is there not like a built-in Twitch feature to like just open all the streams, have one single chat? Like you have the one single chat. Why can't you see all streams at once? It feels like an obvious thing.
Intensity, I guess.
Having A, you should have the.
Like having multiple chats combined into one, but if you have like this stream and this stream up at the same time, then it's gotta show both streams, and it's probably like a limitation issue.
Then it's just stupid.
I've had some weird people today, can I say? And I
You
just
seem
got
cool here. Take my air fryer. Look,
a recent chatter that just said
is
Yoshi.
there some?
If you want to read
Is
their
there
name.
some? Yeah.
Is there? Go on.
Is there someone else streaming? Is there some new person streaming in the VHS category?
Does somebody want to check? Because there's a lot of weird people today. I've had some.
Yeah, usually that happens when
I had
new
somebody
people
for the
check out.
first time come in and try to say a very bad word and then just get immediately banned by Sakura. So
Weird people.
yeah,
Listen, something you gotta understand that on the internet you can be weird without being bad.
yeah, like we're all weird people in general. Lay is a weird person.
Yeah.
But he's not bad weird.
And I'm sorry, but Lace is going, you're being weird. Doesn't mean it's a bad thing, doesn't mean you're a bad person, doesn't mean you're anything like that, but
Yeah. You know, we're talking more of like outside of the VR chat category coming in, of like an XQC or like a Soda Poppins or something, where they're not in the VR chat category, but they stream it like once or twice in a blue moon, and then you get a bunch of their chatters invading the rest of the category.
that the guy with that
Yes, that's what I was talking
name?
about. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
They just
Wait, is this showing for me or is it showing for you? If you click them, are they following you?
following since the 3/9, which is like a month ago. Yeah.
Yeah, they're following me since February 1st and subbed from 1 month. What?
I've only got following since April 9th.
Well, hello fish. I'm just that's
Yeah,
all you're
that's
getting
fish because we
called. To be fair, you're probably gonna get renamed by Twitch.
Yeah.
That name's not gonna fly. So all it'll take is one report, and your name is gonna get forced renamed because that would be automatically detected.
Yeah.
Kinda
I mean
surprised
that's why
it's even allowed.
the Red Fappy had to become the Red Frogger ages ago.
Been a year or less, still waiting. Okay, wow, that's impressive. In that case,
And it could all end today, because you brought it up.
I'm not gonna report it. If
I'm
Twitch
not.
doesn't have it automatically detected, then I'm not gonna give a rat's ass.
Yeah, I won't say anything.
No point.
Here, I'm gonna face you a little bit more. Okay, rude. Asshole. There was a bird outside my window that's been fucking singing all day. I'm mad.
Okay.
Shut up, Feast.
That can be really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
There's like harmonic, kind of like nice morning type of singing, but then there's that like shut the fuck up.
Dude, I don't think you have these kind of birds, but here in America, there is a certain type of bird. I think it's called a mourning dove, that almost everybody will immediately recognize and bring them back to childhood. It's like a hoo 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 hoo, like that kind of bird, and God, the memories of hearing that bird as a child. Nostalgia. It's not an owl, not a pigeon.
Ancient.
Oh my. It's called a mourning dove. I literally said the name of it. Look it up. Google mourning dove and then listen to it. It's beautiful.
Hi, Rin. You smell.
Rin's in chat? Where's Rin?
You wash your duck.
I don't see Rin. What the fuck? Did Rin block me? Why can't I see? Oh, that's why. I'm stupid.
Rich.
Yeah, I mean,
You're very frightened of my work.
We'll keep an eye on them. I blocked Boshi. Fuck him and Bert. You won't fuck me. That's the problem. Rin literally hates me. They hate me. I was sitting in a... You know that world we went to last night? After DMCA? I was
No.
sitting in that...
No. Which world? I actually don't remember. I'm not kidding.
The American suburb. The house. The one where Radiant was driving around in a bus.
Oh, yeah.
We were in that world, and there's, like, alcohol. I was sitting in a chair just minding my own business. Rin comes over to me, douses me in alcohol, and asks people, does anybody have a lighter?
What the fuck?
It's fucked up. You see how she treats me. I've done nothing. That sounds like a Rin thing to do. She's mean to me.
Yeah. Hi, Boomer. Also, the reason why I forgot is because I was just running around singing and I was kind of loosey-goosey.
We could
exhausted, so... Yeah. Usually happens that... Also, that's something I realized. I was thinking, because I'm exhausted, I'm tired. As I am, like, constantly nowadays.
Yeah.
And I was thinking back to, like, when was it when we reduced the hours in DMC dancing?
A while ago?
And it got me thinking.
Yeah?
A while ago, yeah. Roughly when? I think early 2022. Ish.
2022?
I think it was after New Year's.
Do you mean 2023?
No, I think it was 2022.
20?
Because first we reduced it to 3 hours and then to 2 hours.
Yeah.
It started by going down to 3 hours. And I think that first happened in 2022. Early 2022. And no, Razor, it was not last year. Last year is when we reduced it to 2 hours.
Was it that long ago we got it to 3? Because 2022 was a long time ago. That's why I'm saying that, because that was... Yeah, we did 4 hours. I feel like we did 4 hours during at least 2023. Because we're in 2025, Todd. I don't know if you realize that's how long it's been.
Yeah. No, I'm aware. 3 was like 2023. Are you sure?
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, we can go back to the VODs, yeah. I don't know if do your VODs go back that far? Like, how long has Ben been doing that? Because we might need to go to Chris's VODs to see how long it's been.
Oh, Ben passed out. My first DMC VOD.
Yeah, see?
May 2023. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Your memory is fading. You gotta... I can't wait for a fucking year from now. Or not a year, but like months from now when you're finally in your new place. And you can breathe and sleep.
It's specifically the sleeping.
Why has it been so bad recently,
Basically,
though?
what I was getting at... No, that's the thing. It's always been bad. And that's what I was gonna get at. Because I was thinking that... when, like, not shortly, but, like, within a time span after I had moved here, that's when I thought that we reduced the hours on DMC. But obviously wrong on that one.
Yeah.
But my point for that being was just gonna be like, man, my health has really just gone downhill since, like, specifically since I moved here.
Yeah. I hope that it quickly improves in the new place. Although I don't know how quickly it can improve. Because it'll be better, but that shit doesn't happen overnight. Oh,
Yeah, well, we'll see.
I am checking my followage.
I think it will be somewhat good or somewhat like quick. Like as long as I can get proper sleep, I think it will be pretty quickly back on my feet.
I mean, it'll take you a bit to get used to the new place in general, because sleeping in a new unfamiliar environment is gonna take a bit to your body to set to in the new house. Um, but after that, then I think it'll be better. She's gonna sleep like a rock on day one. Maybe.
Yep.
That'd be nice. Will you get like a new bed and stuff? Or
I
will
got a new bed
Oh.
because I was hoping that was the issue. So I have two beds. I have my old bed and my new bed, which means I will actually have like a guest room.
Oh. So everybody can stay over at your house. Todd's got a guest room.
No.
She's gonna be renting it out for whichever chatter is a gift the most subs at the end of the month. You get to stay with Todd. Between May and July of 2023 is when it went from 4 to 3 hours. According to Ben, at least.
The fight.
What? What are you confused about?
No, just lazy skunk. He eats smörgås.
Is that a word?
Yes, smörgås. That's a sandwich.
You're acting like I know your language. What is in the sandwich?
Well, kind of. Smörgås is like a more stereotypical. Like you have smörgåstårta, which is the sandwich cake thing.
Oh, you have smorgastorta.
It's something we have talked about quite a lot in this community. That's why.
I haven't.
Maybe you have just missed it.
I've missed
but
it
I
every
like you.
time.
Yes, I was expecting you to know that word.
No. Sandwich cake. Now, why would you put s'more on the gus? What the is that like
Goas means
Goas.
What the it's not duck. What's the
Duck?
other flying
Goose.
Goose, yeah. I'm fucking stupid. Jesus Christ.
It's goose. That's what gus. You see, gus is goose. You can see the parallel in the words.
Yeah. Yeah. God, I can't wait to move. Hopefully it fixes my head.
But we're gonna miss this version of Tatlas. This fucking... She's just gone.
This part might be funny right now, but sure, I was late back then as well, but I was more energetic back.
Fair. Hey, we'll get to... Plug for tomorrow. We'll get to see you being more energetic tomorrow.
Dude, I gotta feel so sad tomorrow. This is gonna be like...
I'm...
depressing.
It's gonna be cringe. I guarantee... Like, also, can I say... Kuzan really improved as an editor. Because some of those first videos are... Not to be mean, but they're very nothing. Nothing really happens. Like, a lot of the lore stuff comes along much later. I got through, like, the first 35 videos, and it wasn't until the end of that things that I was like, oh, so that's where that joke came from.
Yeah. I think in the early days on YouTube, we were definitely riding the wave quite a lot. Like, we were riding the wave of finding the shorts exploit and also having one really good video, and combined we were riding that wave for a long time.
Yeah.
Because the content, the actual content was not that very good for a long time. It wasn't... I would say that the lore stuff, that started happening more first when we actually started, like, properly caring about the content.
Yeah. Because early on, it was just kind of... oh, a relatively funny thing happened, just put that in the video. Whereas later on, there were more characters, there were more people, there was more
Yeah.
building upon stuff.
And yeah, for those who don't know, tomorrow we're gonna basically go back and watch a bunch of old YouTube videos
With?
together with the editor and potentially some other people. I don't want to say specific names because it's not like fully decided yet which ones, but that's something I need to talk to you later about.
Okay, yeah. Will this be in VR then, you assume? If we're gonna have a bunch of people?
I don't know.
Because
I would personally prefer to be in VR just to give more body expression, but
well, with
for the sake of making like having more people accessible
Yeah.
and stuff like that, it would probably be best to do in desktop.
my question is, like, Tomsy, is do they have VR? Do they have desktop? Do they even have a game installed?
I don't know
'Cause
the full extent. I'll be completely honest.
I think an easy way to do it could potentially be having us there, and then I guess if we could get Ben to like put the videos up so everyone can see it, if we're in like a call, kind of like this.
Yeah.
Because that would make it. If they were an editor for Leaf, you
Yes,
say
I'm
that.
sitting on a yoga ball.
You say
I
that.
wanna sit down in my couch.
Just because they edit for someone who plays VR chat doesn't mean they play it.
Yep. You'd be surprised how many VHS creators on YouTube don't actually play the games. They just
Yeah.
jump in. There was a whole the whole video that we were. Did you link? Yeah, he talks about it. Like
I
they
didn't.
get on,
Kristen
get their footage, and then just fuck off.
Yeah. Hello. CS, that's literally what my original idea that I wanted was like a Mystery Science Theater 3000 where it's our silhouettes in front of the video and we're talking about it. So what are you laughing at?
The guy. He's
Butter
doing a good
Goose.
job at being the guy.
Oh,
One
the
guy.
guy. Oh, yeah, they're being the one guy right now. I thought you were talking about the guy. He's not here right now. Name I ain't heard in a hot minute. Yeah. But something like that where we're facing this way and the video's in front of us, like we're behind us, I guess technically. Layered behind us.
Yeah, but people want to see your face. They want to see your expression.
I mean, they want to see your face and your expression because I look like this. I don't really have expression.
I have a solution.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I get in VR.
Mm-hmm.
No, not in VR. I get on VR chat
Mm-hmm.
in desktop.
Mm-hmm.
And then I do the VTuber thing, like VTuber thingy. And then in the world, we have two people, like the silhouette thing.
Ah.
Get both.
Fair. Yeah. We could use a video player for that, and then you can pause it anytime you want.
What the fuck does it mean?
You are obsessed over whatever the fuck smicked is.
Yes, I want to know what it means.
You're
Based
never.
on everything we've tried to translate it, it's the context does not work.
She's going schizo, guys.
Actually going schizo. Is it slang? Probably, but that doesn't mean what it like. I understand what it means.
I
Why
don't.
not?
Todd, I think they said a word in chat, hoping for this reaction of like, what is that? Them knowing full well
Yes,
I
and
made
I'm
up a word.
giving a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Smicked debacle of 2025.
Skid, according to Translate, it is check.
Check. What the fuck does that mean, skid?
It auto-detected unpolished. Okay, so we have her translations from Norwegian, Slovak, Czech, and Polish.
Polish.
That
Also, if it's a whiff,
4.
then this...
And German, 5.
If it's a whiff, then this is even more evidence in my books that they're like lay, because they're smelling it.
Nail
polish. Yeah,
Actually,
I do.
That might make sense.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
That could make sense.
Because I'm a guy and I have nail polish, and some people are like, ew, what? You're a guy and you have nail polish? Bad
Oh,
word.
that's the girly.
Yeah. What are you, gay? Not really. A little bit. Would you shut the fuck up, Chris? I'm not. I'm like 90% straight. Thank you very much.
Something soft or gentle.
God damn it. Let it be known they came into my chat saying all this. So these things, it's not Estonian.
It's not.
Who the fuck?
Good. Now we know that.
Well, it's not Estonian.
Nobody said it was, but now we know.
Let's go down the list of
Good
every
to know.
other fucking language in the world.
Hi, Philip.
According to ChatGPT. Why the fuck are you using ChatGPT, Kazi? Is it Mandarin? Is it Czechoslovakian?
I'll bet a good change. Enjoy whatever this is.
This is a very last minute, thrown together episode of Unscripted Toast.
Yep.
We were supposed to have something else today, and then I didn't even know if we were doing this today until I was already streaming. I think they're also very young, because they keep saying, bro is, bro is really thinking that this is something, and that's a very youth culture.
Bro needs to chill.
Yeah.
Something like that, I think he said.
Bro needs to chill.
Very
like,
very
okay.
Zoomer-ish.
Go back to middle school, buddy. Are you even able to be on this site? Softened or tampered?
That sounds like a very fine slur, like avoiding. Kind of how in a lot of games people use the word dog to call someone a bitch.
Yeah. It's getting around saying certain words. Bro. If you shut the fuck up with Hole Ben. Oh,
Hole.
I got my Gamer Subs merch finally came in.
Hey.
Yeah, so
I'm. You got the coin?
I got the coin. Todd, are you supposed to get 2 coins?
No, not unless you ordered like double.
I didn't order 2 coins. As far as I know, I got one of everything. The t-shirt, the hoodie, the keychain, the desk mat, the pants, the waifu cup. And it came with a sticker. and 2 coins. So did they mistakenly give me
Lucky?
2, I guess?
Probably.
I'm a super fan. Chat, I got 2 Totless coins. I also got a lot of samples. Which I guess is nice. I got Guacamole Gamer Fart that I'm drinking right now. It's
Wait,
don't bite them? What the
Dulver
fuck?
ordered double and only got 1 coin. Also, hi, Wayne.
Hey Boomer, I got your coin. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna sell it on the black market.
Yeah, I ordered 3 of each.
Christ.
Both to give away and stuff, but also
Oh.
because I wanted coins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, can I say
I got a bunch of extra stuff just for the sake of giveaways and stuff.
that's smart for you, especially for like events and stuff. That desk mat is fucking huge. Like I have
Yes,
nowhere that I
son?
can put it other than the box. Because it doesn't fit on the
Yeah.
keyboard area of my desk. I do need a new
Yeah.
desk. I need a new desk bad. I need a new desk and a third monitor and a fucking new mouse and a new keyboard and all this stuff. Yeah, Chris, are you gonna pay for it all?
Put it on what's it called? Throne. Put it on throne.
Yeah, let me just put an entire
Yeah.
fucking IKEA desk on throne.
Put a house on throne.
Hey chat, who wants to buy
You do that.
me like a fucking desk? What? I don't know if you can put a house on throne. I'll buy you a desk. I want a desk that can fucking go up and down. So that way I can stand up and play games.
Wants to get a stable income? No, that means you should save your money. Get up like a buffer or something. Be safe. Like, I know I've cried wolf before, but like, this time it's like, worrying for a very I'm not gonna talk political here, okay? I'm talking like, generally speaking. I'm not saying a financial crash is incoming. I'm not even saying that a recession is coming. But we are living in very, very uncertain times. If there's ever been a time and place when you actually save your money, I'm not saying Dave, I'm saying save your money. Be responsible. It's now. Because we don't know what's happening. We don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Be responsible. I mean that as wholeheartedly, as genuine as you can take it. Don't throw your money at me. I'm sorry, don't throw it at Boshi. Don't throw it at Chris. Not Chromia. Don't throw it at anyone. Build up a buffer. Play it safe. There we go.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Save your money.
I find it super interesting because I've been reading a lot about it lately. And
yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I guess we can kind of mention it to people. Thinking about putting Unscripted Toast to not every 2 weeks, but further apart because not as much to talk about aside from politics. But I think that's mostly because you're consuming a lot of politics, Todd. I think that's why.
No, that's the thing. I don't consume politics. I avoid it like the plague. I don't know fuck all about any other political stuff ongoing. The final stuff, yes, I'm reading a lot about.
Yeah, well, I mean,
but
that's
I
where
don't count
kind
that
of.
as political.
I would consider financial stuff like because they're so intertwined. Anything that big man says affects the financial stuff.
I get it, but yeah, you're not wrong. But I wouldn't also say that you're correct. It's like
to say that they're not.
They are very intertwined right now, at least.
Yeah, to say that they're not related is just untrue. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't care about the policy stuff. I have
Yeah, now you're getting
No
too into
interest
the
in that.
fucking weeds, Owen. Now he's talking like an actual financial person. I don't give a shit about any of that.
Yeah.
All that happens is I go to my YouTube homepage and there's like breaking news or whatever, and it's like number is going down. I don't know shit about it. That's it. That's what I see. But other than that, you see, the Minecraft movie. Are you gonna? When is the Minecraft movie gonna be digitally released so we can buy it?
There's like an early preview that leaked.
I did see
It's
that.
not fully rendered.
Yeah, people were going around saying.
I was considering.
Yeah.
I messaged a friend asking if they wanted to watch it, but they were like, not really high priority. Don't really have the money, so. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the fucking FNAF movie, where it's like a movie about a video game that I think it'll be interesting to watch. I've seen so many fucking previews and teasers and shit.
What?
What?
Huh? Hold up. Pause.
What?
What? Look at
First-
Ace Ravenheart. What
First
they said.
time. Hey,
What?
hold up. I gotta fucking. Chat is moving too fast. Hey, Tot. First time chatter here. Just wanting to wish a great stream. FYI, I have found your god-rared GG card. Do you have proof?
Can you?
Do you have
can you
proof?
DM me on Twitter or on
Twitter?
Fuck. Who the fuck DMs on Twitter? No.
You
message me
do.
on Discord.
Didn't you DM Connor on Twitter?
No.
Oh, that was on Discord.
I emailed them.
Oh. Okay. Fair. But
Are
yeah,
you okay? No, I am not okay, Boomer. In fact, I have been very clear and very open that my health is not great right now.
hold up. Okay. Ace Ravenheart. We'll see about the legitimacy.
Yeah, if you post it on Twitter, that's fine as well.
This could be breaking news for you. This is like a big thing. You're
Breaking
one of
news.
one.
This is fucking massive, dude.
I guess that's kind of the cool thing about
That's fucking sick.
that whole like the cards having just like your name on them is that they can just go to your stream and be like, "Oh, hey, I found your card." Like that ease of access.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can like DM Discord, Totless or whatever, get into contact.
This is a one guy moment. Yeah.
This is, halting all progress on the podcast. Well, there's not really, and nothing's happening. This could make this podcast momentous. This is the moment.
Yeah. Should have banned that guy if it's fake, sure. I don't think it's safe fake though. Like,
There's no reason to fucking lie about that, right?
Yeah.
Like, what does that gain you? Because people are gonna ask for proof no matter what. Uzi. Continue. There are multiple reasons someone would fake it. Yeah, I mean, less
okay,
about
wow.
faking it and more of just lying in general. Is it there?
No, something else. But kind of cool as well. Check what Solidon posted in IRL Pictures. They made a custom-made V card of Chris.
IRL pictures. Scroll down. All this stuff.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's pretty neat. Oh, look, it's that art.
Like a Blaze
up, what is
permission.
it?
Oh, that's fucking awesome. That makes it even better. The fact that you asked permission. That is respectful.
Purple
That
Cat
is really cool.
that plays VR chat and sometimes GTFO, Factorio, Apex, and other random games. Listening to chill music and talking with chat. I feel like you're missing a comma in there, buddy, but I'll take it.
I wanna get like proper printers and stuff so that I can make like my own cards, stuff like that.
That'd be cool, yeah.
Holy shit!
I need to get art like that. That way I can do cool
That.
shit.
Hey,
What? Who are you saying hi to?
hi, welcome.
Oh.
Big raid.
Ah.
Hi, Blue Eyes. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. We are
Jesus. Hello.
we are currently holding and waiting for something potentially pretty freaking cool.
Welcome to the podcast.
Welcome to Unscripted Toasts.
I'm Boshi and that's Tot, and this is, yeah, we're just kind of fucking about. The new-ish model.
Hey.
God, that was, how long ago was the debut of this? Was it like a year yet?
In the half a year. 7 months maybe?
7 months? God, that's something else when I was looking at like the old videos, the Hapu arc is very short. Like that might be the shortest amount of time
It
you had a
actually
model.
is, yeah.
The
Yeah,
version
but that's
2
the
was
funny.
pretty long.
It's the shortest amount of time,
Mhm.
but it had the most outfits.
Well, I mean, was it easy to put on outfits back then, or did you just have more motivation?
I think it was a mix of things. Riding the high of like things going well. Riding the high of VHS is brand new. Avatar, I think 3.0 just released, stuff like that. Like there was so much new stuff, constantly new things, and stream was like constantly growing essentially. Not constantly, but like there was that high, you know. Things were still new and exciting.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
Goddamn boomer.
When everything's shiny and new.
Hope you had a good stream.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I don't know. Are they a VTuber? Do you know who they are? I'm unfamiliar with them, sadly.
I know who they are. They're regular in the chat.
Oh.
Not really. I'm trying to be respectful, so that's why I'm holding back on saying like too much. Basically, I mean as respectfully. Please don't get like, you know. I don't know if they're still together, but I believe they were together with Veronica. Jay, maybe.
I didn't know that.
I don't. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I remember her.
Again,
From
meant in the most respectful way possible, but
the name sounds kind of familiar now that I think about it. Yeah. I used to see a fair amount of Veronica J.
In real chat.
Whoa, TJ doing the thing.
That was so long ago.
Damn.
Yeah, basically what they hang out in a very different crowd from us. They're not really in like our circles, basically.
Okay. I mean, it's nice to reach out every once in a while like that.
Yeah. That's the wrong chat. Oh, wait, what? Oh.
What happened?
DJ.
Did TJ post the wrong link?
Can't believe this.
What the fuck, TJ?
That's no food for a week.
That's it. We're unmodding TJ and banishing him to the nether.
But he's still a whoopsie daisy.
Thank you, Night
No, but hope you're doing good though. There we go. Oh yeah. Their Dragon Girl, blue one. That's the name.
Ooh, Dragon Girl, nice. There's some nice lizards out there I've met. We are still waiting on that person to show the card. You good? You're very like. Did something happen?
Yeah, I'm fucking like excited, hyped up. I want to see if someone actually pulled it. That's kind of big.
Yeah, where the fuck? I don't even remember their name. They had an orange name at least. I remember that. Where's the, come on.
It is Ravenheart.
Ace Ravenheart.
Give me exactly
I'm
6
new
minutes.
Discord.
Oh, okay.
It's new to Discord.
I
It's
missed
taking
that
a while.
message. Oh.
I think you just
Yeah,
need to...
I missed that message. Sorry.
Ah. Give me exactly 6 minutes. Was that exactly 6 minutes ago? If it's not, then
No,
we
that
have
was
to ban them.
27.
Ah.
That's 3 minutes ago. You know what else is massive? Well, not your brain. Sorry, that was an easy one. I'm sorry.
You're so mean, Todd. What the fuck? In front of all the new people? This is what you're showing off to them? This is their first impression of you.
Where's Cocky? No, come. What is so mean? I'm not being mean. Listen, the dynamic is that chat bullies me, and I bully the few trolls that join in.
Mm-hmm.
That's the dynamic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I haven't banned them yet.
You haven't. That's fair. I think it's kind of... I guess more in VR chat and like the VTuber community, it's more common for the chat to bully the streamer.
Yep, that is actually very true. That is something that has grown up, like grown bigger together with VTubing becoming more normalized. For sure.
Yeah. I feel like it's not as common in like regular streaming, like just people playing games and stuff. It's there, but in VTuber community, it's much more common and much more
Like
exaggerated of like bullying the streamer. Playfully, of course.
almost stereotypically.
Yeah. But I
Shorty,
guess if it
what the fuck?
works. Shorty?
That's one of the insults that don't work, because God, I wish.
That's something I find funny to kind of preview of tomorrow. People used to call you short a lot, and you would get mad about it.
Yep.
Because that was before people knew that you were actually tall. And then
Yep.
Yeah? Because you just go with it. I'm usually the bully to them. Oh, that's an interesting dynamic.
Also,
Nervy
Rose. Normally I do read them, but right now it's during a podcast. I'm kind of like
Yeah,
pulling
same.
back on reading subs and bits and stuff to not like.
I mean, you can.
overbear.
I don't really give a shit. Like I mean, I don't know if you see, but Knight Rider's been posting a lot of 1-bit stuff, and I'm just kind of like, thanks.
Yeah.
So if
Nervy Rose said it's their birthday, so happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Nervy Rose.
Hope your day's been good.
I hope you get
Holy
cake.
shit, it's real.
It's real?
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's real.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Put it in the group chat so Ben
Oh
can put it
my-
on stream.
Ravenheart, am I allowed to show it on stream? Do I have your
Oh
permission?
shit, yeah,
I
probably.
just wanna.
I didn't know if it was... That's
Double
pretty
check.
cool. Let's fucking go.
That's so fucking sick.
It's real. The One
Damn.
Piece. You have permission.
Okay, there we go.
Ben, put it on the streams so we can see it.
That is. Oh, yep, there we go. It's real. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm really glad that like the person that found that card reached out to you to tell you, and that it happened to be on stream. That's
Yeah.
even like a better
Holy
coincidence.
shit, that is so fucking sick.
I want to see it now. I've seen very little when it comes to like the one of one cards.
Can I make them a roll? Sure.
Only bought 2
Whereas
boxes.
I
The
need to
one I
make
decided to open had normal looking pack with all hollows. Whoa.
So, okay, that is another person saying. I wonder if that's like accidental or if it's intended.
Wow. That's pretty
Because
fucking cool.
so far as I've heard, any time that someone pulls a pack, a normal pack that has all hollows, it contains a golden or one of the like god rares. So I wonder if that's like accidental or if it's intended.
That's up in the air because they did have clumping issues, which were very obvious. So any sort of sorting process, it's a big question of, is this intentional? Was this meant to happen that way? I imagine they probably would put like a bunch of hollows around the one of one. But yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I could
pretty
see that.
fucking cool. Look at that signature. Oh my goodness gracious. But yeah, there it is. It's real. And we know the person. So now you're gonna like DM them to buy it from them, right?
No.
Damn. Keeping the other sealed for
I'm
my
not gonna
sealed
buy it.
collection.
That's fucking sick.
Also, can I just say, like, what they just said? I'm keeping the other sealed for my sealed collection. But if all gods are found, I'm opening them. There's a great chance that they could have just had that box with your god card in it unopened for the rest of the time. And it would have never been found. It was a 50-50 coin chance of if they decided to open that box or the other box.
Yep. I said it before and I'll say it again. I wholeheartedly believe that there will probably be cards that or god rares that never got unboxed.
Yeah. Thankfully,
I fully
yours
believe
was.
so.
That's epic. Yeah, I was gonna. You're very clearly
That is
doing
so fucking
something.
sick.
I'm.
Yeah, I'm preparing. I was writing a ping
Oh, for Discord.
because I know that this is something that a lot of people have been wanting to like.
But yeah, is so. I
Yeah,
guess
yeah,
that you should tell Reddit. That way they
Yeah,
can
one last
update the
thing,
list.
Yeah. If you have a Twitter account, feel free to tweet it and tag me, and I'll respond and retweet and all that stuff. Because yeah, this is really cool, and it's definitely something that a lot of people want to know about. Is that your signature in gold? Yes, it's touched up digitally. It's not natural signature, as is very obvious if you see my signatures from last TwitchCon.
Mm-hmm. A lot of those signatures. But yeah, it would be good to, because there is like a subreddit, like the gamer subs or VCard subreddit that's like keeping track of all of the one of ones, right?
Yep.
So getting like a cross post to there, so that they can see that, oh, here was the one of one for Totless, would be useful for them and for the exposure, you know.
That is so fucking cool. Wait,
What?
when? Just out of curiosity, when did you unbox it?
I mean, it would have to be recently, right? What's the curiosity for? March 20. What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay.
That was a couple weeks ago, right?
Yeah, that is so fucking cool.
Yeah. Look at you.
I heard they're getting rid of cursive writing, learning schools. Yeah, I was one of the kids who were like, I'm never gonna need that. And because it wasn't like enforced, they couldn't like, fail you because it doesn't matter.
Ah. Yeah, I was also part of
Kinda
the
left it now.
generation. Like, our generation was very much the last of the ones to learn how to write cursive. To where most people kind of know it vaguely, but yeah, anyone younger than us just never had to learn it. Because realistically, yeah, you don't use it anywhere. I mean, you had to use it for a signature, but that's like very case by case use. A very rare thing that
It's
you
not
become
something you
like,
expect.
oh, I gotta write cursive to make a signature for a playing card that I'm on. It's not a universal experience.
You're gonna use it daily. Yeah, VB, but you're special.
You're very special, VB.
And we love you for it.
Analog clock. That's crazy to me though. Like not learning how to read time on an analog
That
clock
just
is
feels like
crazy.
a obvious thing. Like, why wouldn't you learn that?
Yeah. Like that, cause not. I guess as we're moving into the digital age, most clocks are just the number, not really
Well,
the
yes.
sundial shit or whatever.
Yeah, but still, it's such a like. A lot of digital clocks still even uses it as a like flavor kind of thing.
You can choose to use it, but by default, it's set to
I know,
analog
but
or digital. Yeah.
analog is a retro now. See, that's the fun thing is that, like military time and like old,
Yeah.
that
Military time.
type of look on the. Well, yeah, but the not LCD, but like
LED.
when you think 80s LED.
Yeah.
Yeah.
CRT.
CRT. I don't know if
No.
it's CRT.
I don't know. I'm still not fully exactly sure what you're talking about.
I'm talking about the typical 80s, like when it's like lines, 3 lines like that, and then 4 lines like that that make up a number, depending on which ones are.
That's just
I don't know
like
what it's called.
Oh, yeah, I guess there is a name for like that.
It's a screen
Yeah.
displaying them. But yeah, digital
7
clock,
segment
basically.
segment display.
Yeah. That is like technically like very modern for a clock compared to a typical like round clock. But it's still somehow considered more retro, which is funny.
Yeah, well, I mean some stuff comes back into the cultural zeitgeist.
Yeah, but when you think retro, you usually think like old stuff.
Yeah.
So when you think about clocks and you think old clocks, then it's the round ones. But when you think about a retro clock, then you think of that digital segment
Yeah, segmented
thingy.
display. You can
Yeah.
have it because it.
Which is it's just a funny thing.
I get, yeah. It was big back in the day. Like a lot of even like old watches that would have segmented displays, they were very stylized. And they kind of fell out of fashion to just whatever we have now. The 80s were an
Yeah.
era. They tried to
It
spice
was.
things up. And it either worked or it
It was
didn't.
very experimental.
Yeah.
Like, whereas now it's all like you talked about this before. The last era of this sort of like mentality was definitely like mid 2000s.
Yeah.
That's really when identity of companies, of brands, of products disappeared. Everything got slimmed down.
Yes.
Everything became simplistic.
We were in more an era of corporate design, I guess, of minimal, just kind of, yeah. You look at just looking at like the desktop icons from back in the day, from like Windows 2000, Windows 95. Everything's all colorful and very bubbly and very stylized and unique. And you look at shit now, I'm looking at Windows 11 and it looks like ass. I hate it.
Yeah.
It's so fucking corporate and monotonous and boring. I miss my Fruitager Arrow, okay?
Palliatum. Yeah. No, I miss that as well. I think it was not. I will say I don't necessarily miss the designs of like the mid 2000s because they were something.
You
It
either
was
loved it or you
cool
hated
to
it.
see.
Yeah.
Yes. But I do miss companies, brands, products having like their own identities instead of everyone trying to become the next Apple. Because my god, I'm so fucking tired of that. We don't need more of that. There's no customization in Windows 11. No, quite the opposite. There's a lot of customization. I know it's possible to make it visually look quite a lot like Windows 10. I don't know the full details of how, but it's possible.
Is there a way that I can move the goddamn like icons and shit from being in the center of the taskbar to being on the left like they
Yes.
were? Because I don't know how to do that and it's pissing me off.
I don't know how to do it either, but I know it's possible.
I needed a tutorial. Oh god, Windows Vista. Yeah. I miss it.
I didn't know Windows Vista was a thing for so long until randomly I learned that my friend had Windows Vista. And I
Yeah, it
didn't
was.
know that that's what it was. I thought they had like just a skin or something to like Windows XP.
Yeah, no, that was. I think that was like the first. That had to probably be like the first Windows that I remember. Like as a kid, learning about YouTube existing, playing fucking Club Penguin. It was opening up that
Yeah.
and seeing it, and it was great. Great times.
Yeah, Windows Vista was definitely like a preview of Windows 7. There's more similarities to Windows 7 than it has to Windows XP, from what I remember.
What? Okay. There. All right.
Is Linux a Windows product? What? No.
Linux.
Linux is its own thing. Linux.
Linux. Yeah. You said I thought you were about to say something about like Linus Tech Tips. You said Linux like his name, and I was
No.
very confused.
Yeah. Just used it. Linux tech tips. Yep. There you go.
Ooh, that's not healthy. Oh. Yeah. God, can you tell that we're like flying by the seat of our pants? Because I sat there and I was like, what the fuck do we talk about?
I kind of enjoy all this random bullshit though, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
This is
us
part of
just
the reason
talking.
why we're going to start extending and doing less of it, because if we don't have anything specifically to talk about, there's no reason to do them. That's just gonna, you know.
I mean, like I said, I almost never have come to this podcast with a plan. Like, I might have one thing that, like the fucking word association game, or like the dumb Apple review bit that I've decided to do. But I don't really come here being like, okay, I want to talk about the Nintendo Switch and the recent talks about that. I've heard a lot of people talk. Do you want to talk about that though? A lot of people have been saying stuff.
Windows. No.
What?
Windows. What? The Switch 2 thing? Yeah, I don't know. My brain was still on that. Sorry. Switch 2 and the prices, or?
Yeah, people talking about the prices. People talking about all that stuff. Nintendo, Mario Party, or not Mario Party, Mario World or something. Mario Kart World.
We can talk about it.
Yeah, I don't.
I do have one thing to say about it.
Okay, you start, because I don't.
Okay, it's gonna be more complaining because,
Well, hey, it's
like,
a podcast.
when he first announced the prices, I was like, okay, with tariffs and all that shit going on, like, sure, it makes sense. I'm not surprised.
Mm-hmm.
But then the truth comes out, then it comes out that no, the release in America is being delayed because of tariffs, and it's like, but you increased the price. Doesn't that mean that they were priced in? Nope. They just increased the price. Which that is
Yeah.
really when I was like, okay, well, fuck you guys.
That's the problem.
Like, if they had just had that as the tariffs intent or like counted in, I wouldn't have cared too much. That would have just been them reacting to ongoing situations.
Yeah, the problem that Nintendo has is they've basically been unopposed for so long that they can just do what they want and people will buy it. They have cornered the market on that family style console, the just general anybody can play our games. But they're still good games. They've captured you because of your youth of, hey, I played Mario when I was a kid. I can play Mario now as well, 20 years later.
Yeah.
So they can just hike up the prices. And people will be mad, but you'll buy it anyway. Because what other options do you have? That's what they say.
They have so many exclusive games that I will say, sadly, are so good that it's kind of worth it. If you enjoy those games, there's no other way to put it. Like, it's the only way to enjoy them properly.
Yep. And the fact that, like, they sell the old games that haven't been on market for the same price as when they just came out, sometimes more than what they originally cost. $60 a game, no matter what. For a 30-year-old game on a console that didn't even cost $60 when it came out in some places.
Nintendo really fucking hate their fans. That's one thing to say for sure.
But their fans fucking love their games. And you love their games as well.
And VB said, you see what VB said? Because I wholeheartedly agree with them. Yeah. I do think that Nintendo won.
Yeah, people still fight over Xbox and PlayStation, but yeah.
Yeah, what's the fucking point of getting an Xbox now?
Yeah, you can just buy most of those games on the PC, right?
Yep. Speaking of, an Xbox is practically just a PC at this point, with a customized operating system.
Yeah.
Sony, did used to be a little bit of like argument for getting a PlayStation, but that's before they lost all the exclusives, which
Yep.
gasp are now on Nintendo. You know?
Yeah, and the fact that there is literally a meme of like, oh, PS5, but it has no game. What games does it have? You bought a PS5, but notice how they're not playing games on it
Yep.
because they don't have originals. They don't have much, but because most of that stuff is on PC, but Nintendo, they're still running strong. And what are you gonna fucking do about it?
Yep. Nintendo is in their own bubble. They really are. And they're living life. There's not really much you can do about it.
Yep. I mean, I know some
Like,
people are
sure.
like, you can boycott it, but everybody
could
else
become
is
a
still
pirate.
gonna be fucking buying it. You could sail the seven seas.
Yep. But that means that you're gonna have to deal with a lot of trouble, and there is always any time that you engage in like piracy, there's always the risk of um getting fucked over by wrong downloads, and
Mhm.
suddenly you have viruses to the ears,
You
basically.
gotta know your reliable
There's also
sources.
usually it comes down to emulation, and then you gotta deal with a bunch of performance stuff.
Mhm.
It is an option, but is it like
Do you want to go through
the
all that shit,
best user experience? No.
or just buy a fucking Switch and download the game, and then that's it. You're
Yeah,
done.
the reason why Nintendo is doing so well is simply because people will pay for convenience, and that's what you're paying for.
Yep. It's all right there. It's all on the fucking eShop. You just buy the game, download it, and you're done. Then you can play all the fucking
Yeah.
Donkey Kong Country you want.
Take care, Ravenheart.
Bye.
Congrats on the car. Really fucking cool.
Glad you shared it with us. It's really cool.
I'm just glad I didn't pull it.
I'm surprised with all the fucking boxes that you've opened and are going to open.
Gum to open? I wish.
I mean, when the next set of cards come out eventually, when they do the next thing.
Oh. Well, yeah. But then that would be different God rares. So.
Oh. Did you hear it, chat? There's gonna be new god rares in the next Tot spoiled it right here, right now.
We have a term called cost of convenience for a reason. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I'll be honest, I really have to go to the bathroom, and it's been 4 hours, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yep.
Be right back, chat.
Yeah. All in all, I'm not. I can't exactly say that I'm happy with Switch, but there's not really much you can do about it. So, Apple review? No, that's not my thing. Toast review? Did I guess Stream Deck? Steam Deck? Yeah, that is again that is one of the options. That a lot of people bring up is to get a Steam Deck and use it to emulate Switch games. I stay with my old Switch. Yeah, I want to get a Switch too because I've been wanting to get a Switch for the longest time, but I kept delaying it because I was like, already waited so long. It's just a matter of time until they release the next console. And because of that, I ended up never getting one. So when they when it became clear that they were working on a Switch 2, I said pretty early on that I'm gonna get a Switch 2. And I do still plan to get a Switch 2. I just don't know when exactly. But I will be getting one because I want to be able to play Nintendo games both for myself, but also for like stream content and stuff. Banana review, cake review. Dude, cake review would be fucking awesome. New Souls game, Enter the Gungeon to Silk Song. Dude, I've seen so many people being hyped about Silk Song. I would give a Switch 2, but investing in VR first? Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of expenses this year. It's gonna I'm being a bit reserved. I want a stable economy. Yeah, well, I want a unicorn. Can't have everything. It's the streamer that's on my desktop on my mouse. Can't believe you're stroking your mouse. Sigh. I can glue a horn to a horse. Does that work? No. Hi. Hi. Talk. Yep, it's me. Hi. I'm here. I'm listening. Dude, I could go for toast or not toast, like the fuck what are it called? Um, like you had two irons and you that thing. And you put up two sandwiches and cheese, and then you press them together. That type, not grilled cheese. I'm never gonna accept them being called a grilled cheese. It's not a grilled cheese. It's a very specific type of sandwich. Sort of like a panini. It's definitely closer to a panini than it is to a grilled cheese. Toasty, yeah.
The fuck are you talking about?
Sandwich maker. It's not a fucking grilled cheese.
Like a panini
I'm
press?
never gonna accept that. Yeah, sort of. I will accept that. It's closer to a panini than it is to a grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is something different.
What is happening?
Because this is very important.
Mm-hmm.
This type of like toast slash sandwich maker toasty thingy, it's not that like oily fatty. But when you make a grilled cheese, that thing is dripping with oil. Not dripping actually, but like it's fatty.
My grilled cheese wasn't that oily or like fatty, was it?
No, it's not oily, but you get my point. You understand what I mean? Like,
I guess, kind of.
it soaks up the oil in the pan, whereas an iron or panini press or stuff like that, it just heats them up. No oil needed, anything like that.
A press makes it also much flatter than like a normal grilled cheese isn't very flat.
That as well. It gets a different texture.
Yeah, like the bread consistency is much lighter on a grilled cheese than it is like more pushed together and condensed in a, I guess, like a panini press or any sort of press.
Yeah. So, no, it's not a grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is something different.
I mean, if it's grilled cheese is also in the name, it's grilled. It's, I guess, pan fried cheese if you want to be more specific, but yeah.
Yeah. I think a toasty is way more accurate.
I don't know what the fuck.
I've heard that name before.
I've heard British people call it like a cheese toasty, but I don't know what exactly they mean.
Yeah,
by
I think
it
is a British term.
Toasty is definitely British. It's a toasty.
Yeah, it's more or less the same as a panini press. A panini press is like, I think specifically, a panini press is like a more universal one. It doesn't have the exact shape of a sandwich, which makes you can put anything in it basically. Whereas a toasty maker or a toast iron, whatever you call them in your country, those have like specific slots, usually for 2 sandwiches. When I say sandwich, I mean 2 loaves of bread, or not loaves, 2 slices of bread, cheese in between.
I'll be honest. I've never had any sort of like panini press or sandwich press or anything. So I don't have that experience. Even like a George Foreman grill, which is a press that cooks on both sides like that. I've never used.
Yeah, it cooks on both sides. It does that.
I mean, that's the perfect way to just say of like a grilled cheese is only cooked one side at a time.
Yeah. Welcome, Sayo.
God.
Yeah, I like those though. They're really good. I could really go for one now. That was the whole point I wanted to get at. I could really go for one of those right now.
The press sandwich or a grilled cheese?
Press sandwich.
Ah. Fuck. Now I want like a grilled cheese and tomato soup. You're a bitch.
Dude, that would go so hard right now, man.
That was still like
That sounds so fucking
the
tasty right now.
the nice meal of the trip. Just the grilled cheese for breakfast. Was it for breakfast? I don't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, it was for breakfast.
Okay, yeah, that and the tomato soup.
It was one of the things. Like one of the days, I made the egg and bacon. One of the days you made that.
It was nice.
Grilled cheese and tomato soup is like, hands down, one of the best comfort meals you can make. Just like universally, it's such a universally like dish.
Yeah. Also, fuck you, Lay. Tater tots are not a breakfast food. Which is crazy because hash browns are, and they're basically the same thing.
Alright. Hold up.
Okay.
Hold up.
Yeah.
For people without jobs, there is no such thing as insert item here cannot be a breakfast item. If you feel like eating that for breakfast, that is a breakfast item.
If you're unemployed, sure. But generally, like, you think breakfast food, you think eggs and bacon, a bowl of cereal, a bagel.
Would you say baked beans is a breakfast item?
No, because I'm not British. Baked beans go with like hot dogs at a barbecue, maybe. You don't put that shit on toast and call it a meal.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that as well. Baked beans on toast.
No. Egg on toast was a British thing I heard.
I think
Very
that would be good.
But like egg on, because that's just
normal. Egg on toast is normal.
Yeah.
It's not a British thing.
Well, no. Normally, you don't normally eat the egg delivered on the toast. At least for me, I would have toast and I would have egg for breakfast, but it's taking that toast, putting the egg on it, and eating it like an open-faced sandwich.
Egg on sandwich is like super normal. Here, at least.
Yeah, I mean, people put it on burgers. I've never had an egg on a burger. I should, but it's not that common for me.
That's more uncommon.
That's uncommon. What do you mean?
Here in Sweden, at least between me, the people I know, and stuff like that, egg on burger or hamburger is like, it's not that common. It's like I don't want to say that it's a fancy thing.
Yeah.
But it's basically one of those like options that
You go to a
Restaurants,
restaurant and you're
places
like,
that
oh, this place is
yeah,
interesting. You can get an egg on your sandwich. You can get an egg on your
yeah,
burger.
exactly.
Isn't that just sweet? It's like that.
Yeah.
It's my gamer subs. A
McGriddles.
McGriddle. I've never had a McGriddle, but I've definitely gotten like an ham and egg McMuffin in McDonald's.
Egg sandwich a staple in Japan? Oh yeah. To be clear, I'm pretty sure because we're talking about like fried egg in Japan. That's usually you have, I think, either scrambled egg or like some kind of egg salad kind of thing. And it's not usually on toast. I think it's usually just on plain bread.
In Japan?
Like a convenience store, like ready-made sandwiches, super common.
Yeah. I mean, you can get like an egg salad sandwich at a fucking 7-Eleven. It's just don't complain if you get bad diarrhea later.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
the difference between Japan and America is that one of them will give you diarrhea. The other one is actually gonna taste really good.
Man, I was literally talking about this earlier. I would love, like, instead of going to TwitchCon one year, a bunch of us just go to Japan for a trip because it's convenient for the Australians. It's just a lot of flying, and I don't like that
Yeah,
either.
I don't remember exactly who brought it up. I don't think I know Chris has mentioned it before, but I know someone else did mention it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like more or less the exact same thing.
Yeah. I know I've brought it up before, but I don't know if I was the only one to bring it up.
Yeah, it would be fun, but nah, that would be so much flying for so many people. It would be.
Yes. But again, that would be like a trip, an experience of, hey, we're going to go to Japan. Because even then, it's like that's still a lot of traveling inside of Japan, taking a lot of railways to get from fucking Okinawa to Shibuya and all that shit. There'd be a lot of traveling internally as well. But yeah, flying for like anywhere from like 13 to 20 something hours to go to Japan would suck.
Yeah.
But
for me,
the experience would be fun, you know?
For me, I'm pretty sure I would have to fly to like England or somewhere first, like one of the big international like European airports, because we don't have any direct flights from
Yeah,
Sweden
you
to
would
Japan.
probably have to like get a flight either from England going over the fucking world to Japan or have a layover in America and then to Japan. Those are probably the two options.
God, that would be. Ugh.
Not going back to Heathrow.
We're not going back to Heathrow. Yeah, I don't know. I'm purely assuming things here because if Sweden doesn't have direct flights to America, ain't no fucking way it has it to Japan. That will be.
I mean, well.
Okay, who knows? Maybe they do.
Theoretically, we could line it up so that like you fly to California and we meet up in California and then we all take the same flight to Japan and then at the very least we're on the same plane together as opposed to all suffering more or less alone for that long.
That is true.
You could have a group flight from Cali to Japan.
Yeah. I guess it depends on what it will cost, but like there would have to be like some place would just have to stop somewhere.
No way.
Either way, so
no Mile High Club.
Unironically work. Stockholm to Tokyo flight is a Finn. What the fuck? Ain't no way.
Which direction? Would it be my head Ganon? God damn it.
Stockholm is pretty big. Yeah, it is pretty big. But I'm surprised that they don't have a direct flight to America.
Yeah?
But they would have a direct flight to fucking Tokyo.
I mean,
like, the distance difference.
It might have just been the time. Like, they just didn't happen to have any flights that day.
You know what? I actually didn't look up the flights. Chris handled all of that. So
Oh, so
maybe I shouldn't be the one
might have
talking.
been there might have been flights from fucking Sweden to America. You just weren't looking, asshole.
Yeah. Well, I didn't have to. And this is part of
yeah.
the like issue is that I don't want to fly to fucking Japan alone.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
I've never handled that. I've never bought a plane ticket. That would be so fucking scary.
That's the same thing that like I'm sitting in right now of I've never had to do anything with Airbnb. That's really scary to like book a house across the country. I'm not familiar with all that
Plinkers
stuff.
in chat?
Any plinkers? Are plinkers
I see a
allowed in this
plinker.
chat?
It is a plinker friendly chat. We enjoy a couple of plinkers here.
You're entering a plinker-friendly chat. Please book your glorps at the door. Hell yeah.
And thank you, Tactics.
Thank you, Tactics.
Well,
That
based on everything that I've been hearing so far, it seems like there's going to be a lot of people who are not going to TwitchCon NA this year.
Do we want to skip it this year? Because if there's a fair amount of people that aren't going to be able to make it, it gives more people to save time and money to save up for next year. Just saying, it would suck to have to wait that long.
It's definitely getting close to it. That it might be better to just make that call.
Yeah.
Because, like, already I know for a fact there's going to be a lot of people who aren't going. Like, confirmed not going.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people who are also, like, on the fence because they don't know.
Yeah, and the state of the country doesn't help right now.
Specifically talking about the NA TwitchCon.
Yeah,
for clarity,
exactly.
not the EU TwitchCon.
Yeah. Yeah. You're already confirmed to not be going to the EU one this year.
Yeah.
I don't know if Chris is... I mean, Chris could still theoretically go, just
Holy
alone.
shit!
What? Time out?
I didn't even think about that.
What?
The ongoing financial situation thingy. How all of that is going to affect TwitchCon and all that. Like,
yes.
Jeez. That didn't even cross my mind.
Yeah, plane ticket prices.
I don't know if they're affected, but like...
Just general price.
I don't know if they are.
The fucking wildfires that were literally in like the LA San Diego area since TwitchCon. It might be best to wait a year. Don't get me wrong. I had so much fun last year. It was legitimately like the best time that I've had in a long time. It was enjoyable to be with friends.
It was so fucking cool.
But it might be for the best that we hold off this year.
Owen joked about, like, I made Tallis cry in my story. But, like, God, I cried so fucking much that trip. Like, you have no idea how emotional that was. And that's not to say, like, I enjoyed all of it. Like, it...
Yeah.
There was this one of the days we were supposed to go to, what was it called?
SeaWorld?
SeaWorld?
Yeah.
I don't give a shit that we missed it. Because I had so much fucking fun. Anyways, like, who gives a shit? That is hands down the best trip that I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, we turned what was a bad day into a good day. We weren't able to make it to SeaWorld, so we just went to round one instead and hung out with people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking awesome.
There were ups and downs, but the ups far outweighed any down that we could have had.
Fuck you, Len.
Friend
You're gonna
con
come back?
East
Yes.
Coast?
To be clear, I want to go this year.
Yeah.
I really want to. But
same. Tori, thank you.
yeah. Oh. Hi Tori.
Shout out
And
Tori.
hi Shiro.
Yeah, I do want to go. It's just a matter of everybody that is going / isn't going. The current state of the country. Other potential options. What are you doing? Yeah, Radiant. I guess they're saying that right now, so we can say that. Yeah, Radiant probably isn't going, and they were the one who took care of the Airbnb and the rental car. Again, I have zero experience with any of that stuff. So setting that all up is a scary process for me. Plus, it would mean one less person in the Airbnb paying for, everything. Not gonna.
Radiant were the pants for TwitchCon. Yes, quite literally.
Yeah.
I feel bad for them because we relied a lot on Radiant for stuff because of it.
Yeah.
So I feel bad for them, but
that was why
we kind of already talked and said that we weren't gonna get a car if we did it again.
Okay,
like there was no reason to. It wasn't worth it.
Just get the. I mean, it was still fun. Again, I go back to the one time I drove. It was fun to do that, but getting a car for that whole trip when we pretty much Ubered everywhere. Expensive though. Goddamn. You're not driving, Lay.
Yeah, let the guy who drives on the wrong side drive. Surely that will go great. Yeah. That's something I usually or often forget about is that Australia, they're like the Brits. They drive on the wrong side.
It's fucked up,
it's
honestly.
Fucking weird.
Like, they should fix that. They should just change it one day.
Yeah, fix your shit.
Just, hey, listen. Be the change you want to see. Start driving on the other side of the road. If you live in Australia, just decide you're going to drive on the other side of the road, and then, you will be the start of the change. Japan is... There's no way we would be like... We're not going to fucking drive in Japan. You crazy? They have public transportation. We don't need to drive.
Yeah. They're like the #1 country when it comes to public transportation. Like they are, when people say we want to get better transportation, they look at Japan.
Exactly. So we just fucking ride trains around. You would love it, huh? They have trains.
I've said multiple times I hate trains. Like a specific type of trains. But
that again, that is so that of like I hate a very specific type of train. All the other ones are fine, but that one specific type of train.
I don't know if it's like childhood trauma or something. It's not a phobia. Bullet trains, no. It's not phobia. Like I can see them, I can watch them, I can be near them. I just think they make me feel uneasy, basically.
I guess.
It's a very specific type of boxed trains.
Is it the way that it looks?
Ones. Yes, it's specifically the way they looked, and that's why it's a very specific type. And that's also why I think it's childhood trauma. If I saw some those on life or death kind of documentaries from Discovery Channel or something like that. If it maybe something like that I saw.
Maybe.
Similar things have affected me before.
She got traumatized by Thomas the Tank Engine, guys. Pray for her. Or Japan tip to tip. What the fuck does that mean, Chris?
It's Ludwig and Michael's series they did. You haven't seen it?
Oh, no. I've seen literally nothing about it.
Genuinely worth watching. It's really
I
enjoyable.
probably should. I would like it. I don't watch
Yeah.
Ludwig. I don't watch the
It's
guy from
really,
Ludwig
really fun to
either.
watch.
But yeah, surely we've got enough time in our lives to just put everything else on hold and go from tip to tip of Japan.
They did it in, I think, 12, 13, 14 days. And that was basically all they did at that point.
Yeah,
And they also had their own bikes.
do you genuinely think you would have the attention span to not get lost or get sidetracked a million times on a trip from
No,
one end
that's
of
my
Japan
whole
to the
point.
other? Yeah.
They did it in 14 days with their own bikes. And that was like the main goal. So it would take us
Yeah, it would take us
bare fucking
a
minimum.
month.
Yeah. Because that's also worth noting. Ludwig and Michael have both been there before.
Mm.
So it's not like it's the first time seeing everything, experiencing
Yeah.
it.
Even then, like, there's probably a lot of places in Japan that are just boring. It's like we would want to go to the places that we're familiar with and would want to go to, like the games area. You know, the place in Japan with all the games.
Arcades.
The that one city where they do the games and stuff. What city is that? Chat. Akihabara. Yeah.
Honestly, my number
Akihabara.
one thing that I would want to experience there is probably like all the different types of food, both on the countryside but also like in the city and stuff like that.
See, they eat a lot of fish there, which I'm not big on. So I don't know how much I will. I know there's plenty of places you can get that isn't fish. I mean, trying like authentic Japanese ramen would be cool. We can all stay with Shiro?
Oh,
Sure.
yeah, they have vending machines as well. Vending machines and 7-Elevens. Everywhere.
I want to get like one of like the amount of times I've seen anime like weeb, haha. Like going to a convenience store, like a convenience station and getting like one of those fucking buns with like meat in it or jam or whatever and just eating that walking around would be fucking great.
Yeah. Dude, fuck. Now
I'm trying to sell
Is
you
this
on
the new plan?
That's what I'm like. We can, if we're not going to TwitchCon this year, that gives us more opportunity to save to go to Japan. You know, it would. The problem with that tot is we would need some sort of schedule and regimented who is going, and I don't know if we can like get a whole group of 30 people. You know.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Organizing our group around was bad enough.
Yes.
30 people.
I mean, I can assume it would probably like it would be us, the group that we had last time. I assume we would all want to go to Japan. I don't know for certain, but
How would you even stay there? Would you get like a
that's-
hotel? Would you? Is there Airbnb?
that's part of it. Of do we go to hotels? Do we go to Airbnbs? What do we do? Do we go to
Capsule hotels?
Is it just a bunch of Americans and we all get one fucking love hotel room? That won't be weird. Capsule hotel. Oh god. But yeah, this is the shit we would have to figure out of where we would be staying, how we would be staying. Do we go to a fucking onsen? That'll be I don't want to do that. I don't want to be naked around you people.
You rent cheap places if you're willing to stay further out from the sea.
But yeah, the culture. We would definitely. The other thing that I'd be afraid of, Lei, you gotta learn better Japanese. Because we need somebody who can understand the language. Your harem MC. Definitely. That'll definitely happen. Tore wa doko desu ka?
Time to
Where?
get Duolingo. Time to install the bird. Have the bird yell at you. Gotta do your daily exercise.
You gotta learn
The bird is
Japanese.
sad.
Kawaii desu
The bird is
ne.
sad.
The bird's gonna kill you if you don't do your
And your
lesson.
family.
The bird is the word.
The bird is fucking dead.
Papa uma mau mau. Papa umau ma mau.
Doodle is shit for Japanese. Really?
What do you mean my
Time to
house?
start watching Japanese shows with
I volunteered
English
Gaki no
subtitles, I
Tsukai.
guess. No, not English subtitles, with the Japanese subtitles.
Yeah. Gaki no Tsukai is a great show that if I could ever figure out a way to fucking do that in VR chat and we could make it a thing, I would love it. But there's so much work that would go into it. Tofugu. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, no clue. Sounds like he's asking for like some food.
You want tofu? Oh, I don't really like tofu either.
Use that instead of Duolingo. Tofu. Can I write that down?
Tofugu. Garuga mash.
There's Disney here too. Yeah, we'll see. And there's still time to go. I still would like to go to TwitchCon for like business reasons, kind of.
Yeah, well, I mean, you've got
But
that.
I probably just means that I wouldn't stay as long.
Yeah, you could just go for like the weekend. There's still a lot of flying for that, though.
I didn't think the flying was that bad, I'll be honest. Well, you know, the way there was not the most enjoyable, but that was also because my laptop, like I brought my gaming laptop, the one that I brought to be able to dual stream.
Hey, you didn't end up streaming at all.
And I would just have to. No, I didn't bring like.
Oh.
I got it for like events, so that I could use that to like bot account stream. It was never meant for like trips and stuff. It was more like a second thought, like I could bring it on trips, but yeah, it basically too big for the plane. The seats are pretty small. Would be good to capitalize on weaker success. That as well. Oh, if I want to take, you know, VTuber and content creation seriously, I feel like becoming regular, going regularly to TwitchCon is like kind of part of it to some degree.
It's making connections, yeah. Because I'm sure that there are
specifically that, and that's what I mean by saying business reasons.
Yeah.
It's making connections, meeting up with people that I will never be able to speak about publicly because
like there are,
you know,
I don't think
privacy.
it's really a secret that there's definitely like VTuber parties where it's mostly, if not all, people that are VTubers, and there's an air of we're all seeing what each other looks like, but we're never gonna say anything. You know, and you meet up there and make connections there. Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm hoping to be able to move in to the new house sooner. I'm waiting to hear back from the current owner, but from what I understand, there's a good chance that I might be moving in sooner than the specific date that they gave me.
Oh, that's
I hope
good.
so. 'Cause
That's
it would be
good
fucking
if you can
nice.
do that. I will say, oh, excuse me. That's also part of why, like, maybe we want to skip this year is because you're buying a house, and
Yeah.
from experience, that's not a cheap purchase. So saving your money for a bit
Nope.
as well would be good. Because yeah, I believe me, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed myself. I would want to do it again, but just realistically,
So I already know for a fact that at least like half the people that I saw I won't be seeing again this year. So
yeah,
already by that, it's
yeah.
like, well,
I really am looking at it as of like, if we skip this year, more people will be more likely to go next year, because just
yeah.
financially and everything. Maybe the world will be in a better state. We don't know. Give it a
I
year.
can't cross my fingers, but I'm crossing my fingers here. Just to
Yes.
maybe.
Ha.
Yeah. Save your money. Ha ha ha.
Hmm. I do that.
Other than Japan, what other place would you all like to go visit? Oh, that is actually also
That
something.
is a good question.
I have wanted to go to Venice for a long time.
Everybody says
Italy.
Italy.
It's a nice place, dude. They're like, if you like food, they are the place to go.
Maybe.
All jokes aside, they are the place to go for food.
Yeah.
Kind of like Japan almost.
I mean, if we ever did like, hey, we're gonna go as a group to Italy, I wouldn't mind. I think it would be interesting. I don't know like a lot of big places in Italy though. Like what is aside from food, what is there to do in Italy?
No, for me, um, I think the city of Venice is like beautiful.
Mhm.
That is legitimately one of the reasons I want to go. I want to see the architecture. I want to see the city, how it looks. Actually, I had a conversation with Raspy about this like specific topic. It kind of like borders in on this that we're talking about. It's like, as I've grown older, my appreciation for like architecture, housing, and stuff like that. Not like small houses. I'm not talking about private homes. I'm talking about architecture as designing big buildings, designing cities, that kind of architecture. Architecture design. As I've grown older, I have grown a vastly bigger appreciation for architecture.
Yeah, I mean, it helps with the fact that you literally built a house for like the Christmas map. But yeah, I mean, it makes
Yeah,
sense. Like
but
when as you get older, you find more things that you're like, huh, I didn't think I would be into pottery when I was younger, or like this very specific
yeah,
niche
that's fair.
thing.
Also, thank you, Kuritsu.
Wow.
Yeah. But yeah, going back to the topic, yeah.
Well,
For
okay.
me, Venice and food. Those are like the two main reasons for me.
Yeah, I was gonna like aside from those two places, aside Japan and Italy. It gets hard. Not Brazil. Well, no, not Brazil.
I wanna visit Canada, but for me, it's not because of like architecture or food or anything specific like that. I just wanna see the country, because Canada is one of those places that I talk a lot about. Like, I would be interested in living there, or moving there, you know. So it's kind of more for that kind of reason, and because of that, it's not like super high priority.
That's fair. I mean, yeah. I've noticed you're very much the place looks pretty, so I want to see it in person. Because that's kind of what
Yes.
Venice is, and that's kind of what Canada is.
Yes.
That's an interesting process. Because a lot of people go to places for just stuff to do. Like, I want to go to this place, and I want to, you know, go to this attraction, and, you know, do this thing, and see this place.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like a lot of activities like that are not bound to one place. Because of that, it's not really something that I think about.
I guess, yeah. See, I'm like, I want to go to. It's not. It's very far away, but Australia, I think, would be a cool place to go. Of just
Yeah.
seeing the place. There's stuff to do, and like, you know, you go to the outside places. I do want to go so that I can strangle Lay in real life, in his the country of his residence. But yeah, I mean, there's people like seeing people like Artie or Net is there, Lay, Bomi. It could be fun to just be there and hang out. What the fuck? Oh,
What the
that's
fuck is there even to do there?
what's there to do in Canada other than look around?
I don't fucking know. That's not where I'm going. That's the difference.
This is man. Shiro just sent me like a bunch of pictures of Japan, and it looks really cool. And by really cool, I mean it looks nice.
Yeah. See.
Dweeb Island. Oh my god. Man, we should go to Japan. Or South
I would
Korea.
love to try proper like authentic ramen.
I've heard good things about
'Cause that
South
always
Korea as
looks
well.
so tasty.
Yeah, I've seen those things of like you go into the booth, you just like check off what you want on your ramen, you slide it in the door, you don't see anybody, it just comes out beautifully. Authentic, real ramen. Like I could very easily just crack open a packet of fucking ramen noodles, slap an egg in there, slap a piece of ham, but it's not the same. It's not the same as like what they
It's
have
not the
over
same.
there. I want that.
I also really enjoy like ready-made. Like, I genuinely find some level of like comfort in ready-made meals. Not like ready-made meals as in you buy a portion meal and heat it up. I talk like
What do you mean? by that?
ready-made sandwiches, snack food items that are ready-made, like the 7-Eleven type of stuff that are pre-packaged. I don't know
Are you
why, but
Are you talking about food?
just food.
Because like I mean I know what you're talking about, but calling it ready-made food. Most food is ready-made in that you buy it and you can just eat it. So that's what I'm.
Well,
Cause like,
yeah, but
yeah, like Family Mart, like Lawson's and stuff like that. I guess.
yeah. I don't know why. It's just I find it enjoyable and like it's a comfort food kind of.
I guess maybe it's just how
I
it's
don't know why.
presented. Because there is that whole meme
That
of
definitely plays
like,
a part.
oh, we took some scrambled eggs and then we drizzled ketchup on it, and it's like, oh, what the fuck? That's just whatever. But in Japan, oh, you take the omu rice and you put the ketchup on it, and suddenly, oh my god, it's so Japanesey, kawaii,
It-
and it's like it's the same thing. It's just presented differently.
Not really like that. Like it is specifically those like things that don't necessarily have to be heated up, or if they do, they usually come with like some kind of thing to help. Like especially in Japan, they have a bunch of those like you squeeze a package
Yeah,
and it will like heat up.
like you can ramen that you just like push it down or whatever, and then it heats up, and then you open it.
Yeah,
The
stuff
internal
like that.
heating
I
thing.
love stuff like that. If we actually were to go to Japan, I would eat a lot of those things because I would want to try so much. Assuming I don't get sick on day one.
Yeah, yeah. Let's hope. That would suck if we spent all this time, years of like planning to go to Japan, and the day before you start feeling sick again.
At that point, I would probably try to find a pharmacy and just stay inside one like for some time to just rest up, not force myself through stuff like I kind of did in San Diego. Like focus on actually getting better, but because I was like forcing myself through a bunch of extra stuff and not properly resting up, that I think that's part of the reason why it lasted so long and got so bad, even when I got home.
Yeah, you kind of just pushed through it all.
Yeah.
Didn't. Well, because we were so busy the whole time. You never really had a day where you could just sit there and sleep in bed all day.
Yeah. It was still fun. I don't regret one thing. I enjoyed all of it, despite being sick. But yeah.
Oh, the Denny's night. That whole day was interesting. To end it off with the fucking Denny's. Who the fuck is Dennis? The Menace?
Yeah, and me going in to it with completely fuck expectation because I
Yeah.
completely misunderstood the whole joke about it. I thought it was like a good place to go, like, it's a good final end to the day. No,
God,
that's the
no.
joke. It's so fucking shit.
Yeah, it's I am drunk at
The
2
joke
a.m.
is that you're drunk, yeah, and it's the only place that's open.
Do you know anything about Waffle House?
No, except
Okay.
for fights.
Yeah, well, I mean that you know that. Yeah, Waffle House is very much drunk man's food. The forever open. Where you go there when you are drunk, or it's the only place open because a hurricane devastated the fucking state. Those are the only two reasons you go to Waffle House. It's like that, but for the fucking
No.
West Coast fuckers. I ordered a pizza, by the way.
That's not
So
fucking good.
at some point, I'm gonna have to get up to go make sure that ants don't eat it like they did my fucking bread bowl.
You're still upset.
I'm still upset. I've never had a goddamn bread bowl, a proper one.
I had meatballs and spaghetti yesterday with ketchup. It was fucking awesome.
So you're saying you substituted the pasta sauce with ketchup?
No pasta sauce.
You just said with ketchup.
Meatballs. Just meatballs. Fried meatballs. Spaghetti. And ketchup. Super Swedish meal.
What the fuck? You what? What?
I don't understand why people think it's weird because it's like one of the most common dishes in Sweden. Like, if you. Here's the thing. When people say or talk about Swedish meatballs, what I just explained, that is the dish that people usually, like, think of. Either that or with gravy.
Yeah, that's what most people.
Ketchup or gravy.
Everybody else thinks gravy. You think ketchup. Or I guess Swedish people think ketchup. Most Americans, when they think Swedish meatballs, they think, oh, IKEA, the Swedish meatballs and gravy. That's what they think of.
They're not even that good. Like, IKEA meatballs is like.
Yeah, but that's all we know. That's our view of your culture, Todd. That is the little window we have of you. We get to go to IKEA
Appropriation, I tell you.
and Swedish IKEA meatballs with gravy.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, the fact you're like, it's still like, I'm confused. Because you say spaghetti and meatballs, and I think spaghetti and meatballs, like with pasta sauce and shit. That's what my brain goes to. Bye, Shiro.
Mala, Shiro, take care. I use marinara on my meatballs. Whoa.
Yeah.
That's like actually super uncommon here.
I get. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Your food is odd. Let it be known, when people think of food from your country, it is Swedish meatballs and surströmming. That's it.
Yep.
That is
Yep.
the worldview of your food.
Yep.
That's why we think you're so weird for, everything.
Sandwich cakes. I tell you.
Still no clue. I
So fucking good.
probably talked about it a million times and I don't know. Yeah, see, even Ben is like, what the fuck is a sandwich cake? That fucking goose thing you talked about earlier, right?
Oh my god. Yes.
Would you like
What
to
the fuck is
explain?
a sandwich cake? Just Google it. Explain. Basically, it's a cake, all sandwiches. Usually what you do is you take like plain white sandwiches, like bread sandwiches. Sometimes some companies make like long loaves and they cut them like would be vertically or horizontally.
Horizontally is this way.
Yeah, horizontally. So you have like long instead of like small pieces. And then instead of having like normal cream or sugar, what is it called? Buttercream? Is that what it's called?
Cream? Whipped cream? Icing?
Yes, that's icing. Yeah, icing. That's what I was thinking of. Instead of on a normal cake where you have whipped cream or icing or frosting or something like that, on a sandwich cake, usually what they do is they mix whipped cream, butter, and sometimes spices, sometimes like liver pate, stuff like that. Yeah, don't worry. There will be more liver pate mentioned. The filling, usually one of the fillings is some kind of mix of tuna. Like usually like tuna mixed with liver pate, maybe some whipped cream as well, making it like a gooey one. Salmon one, yeah, that's the other one. That's also very common. Kind of the same thing, just instead of tuna, you have salmon. That's generally speaking what you find inside of them, like the filling. Usually, when you think of sandwich cakes, you think of like the variety comes usually on the like topping, basically. You talking about smörgås torta? Yes. Is it a struggle meal? No, quite the opposite. The smörgås torta or sandwich cake, that's generally considered like one of the fancier like celebration meals, like fancy meal or stuff like that. It's kind of put in the same like shelf, if you want to tier them, kind of on the same tier as like lobster, stuff like that, like fancy. It's something you get on special occasions.
I am confused at the idea of a food containing both whipped cream and tuna fish.
Do you know what whipped cream tastes like without any sugar added?
No.
It's not very sweet.
The tech. I am still very confused.
Okay, well, the topping, usually you have shrimps and egg. Those are like the main things. They usually decorated with different types of veggies. You usually have like fish eggs or caviar. Let me see. Quite often you have like some kind of get all that blocks. I don't know what the fuck it's called in English, but Scandinavian sushi salmon, I guess you could call it. It's a form of preserved salmon. Very Scandinavian thing. It's a traditional thing here.
Am I safe to click that link? What the fuck is kappa.lol?
It's an image link.
Fuck you. Really, I thought you were posting a picture of the thing, and you're just showing me this goddamn this fucking. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna see an image of what the fuck she's talking. Because you're also saying you take a sandwich and you cut it like this, and I'm like, when you say you take a sandwich and you cut it,
Okay.
what fucking sandwich are you talking about? It's not the hamster. Go fuck yourself, Lay.
There, let me show you. That's a pretty decent image. It shows the clearing as well. Fuck is whatever. Then
That's not right.
look,
'Cause
it's
this-
just smoked salmon. But it's not just smoked salmon. It's raw smoked Actually, I don't think it's even necessarily smoked. I think smoked version is just like a specific kind of flavor. That's not the main thing. Gravad means to grava something is basically preserving it. That is the original form it was used for. It was to preserve it to make it last longer. It's a traditional thing and adds a specific kind of flavor.
This fucker posting the goddamn hamster. Fuck you, Lay. I don't even know why I thought for a second it would have been the fucking thing that we're talking about.
Go. Hamster.
Hamster.
Actually, I'll send it to you. But you can just put it on the overlays.
Burn.
There you go. That's what it looks like.
What the
That's
fuck?
a very stereotypical sandwich cake. Like if
What? This.
If you say this, you will have seen 90% of all sandwich cakes.
I'm realizing that shit that they have in the Great Pug is just this, where it looks like cake, but it looks like vegetables.
Yes.
What the fuck?
In the Great Pug, they have surströmming as well. They got a lot of Swedish references. Oh,
This
cured
thing.
salmon. Yeah, that's the name.
This thing. What the? It look. Why? Why are you putting
It looks
shrimp?
so tasty. What do you mean?
I don't. It's seafood. It's like shrimp and shit, and cucumber
Yeah.
on cake.
Yeah, well, yeah, fuck the cucumber.
You're ruining cake. I do not like shrimp. That's also partly why I have no interest in like. This looks disgusting. I would not eat this.
It's great. It tastes amazing. Yeah, stop thinking. Just because you hear the word cake, don't think cake.
I think cake because cake is cake. Cake is soft, spongy,
Trust me.
wheat with icing. It's cake. Cake has always been and will always be sweet. I have never had a sour cake. I've never had a salty cake. I've never had an umami cake.
Your American is showing.
Because cake is sweet. You ask anybody what cake is and they say it's sweet. I'm not the crazy one here.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I always ask, like, put a poll, but they're going to side against me because they hate me. Cake is sweet. I trust the person that likes fish. That's because you fucking like fish as well, Lay.
This cake is not sweet, but it's definitely not spicy. It's not maybe savory. I don't know if that would be the right thing. It's not spicy. It's not like anything like that. I think it's closer to sweet than other, but it should not be sour. If you make a sandwich cake and it's sour, you fucked up.
It sounds like it's gone bad. If it's seafood and it tastes sour.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Savor is the right word for it? Okay. It's a savory cake.
Still. The idea of a
No,
cake being savory is weird.
I will give you... I will give you the... if you don't like seafood, if you don't like fish, no, you're probably not gonna enjoy this cake.
Yeah.
I completely understand that.
I'm not a...
Because I have other friends who, I have friends in real life who don't like fish and stuff like that, and because of that, they don't fish or sandwich cake either.
Yeah, like, seafood, especially raw seafood. People who eat sushi, like, I get, oh, it's a delicacy. Sushi is so good. My food should be cooked. If I want food, I want it to be cooked or cured or whatever. Eating raw fish is insane to me.
I've only had like decent sushi once, and when I tried that, the only one that I enjoyed was what's it called? It's like rice with salmon on top. I forgot what the fuck
I forget
it's
what that's called. Yeah, I know what you're talking about though.
Yeah.
I was gonna say onigiri.
Those were the only ones that I enjoyed.
Sashimi.
No, to be clear, I haven't tried any tuna sushi, and I think I would enjoy that because I fucking love tuna. I think it's second to salmon, the best fish. I do enjoy crabfish or crab sticks.
I
It's
say
not really sushi, but
I don't like fish. Canned tuna with mayonnaise is like a sandwich and cheese. I eat that. There's like crab meat that's like orangish, pinkish, and white that you get in bags at the supermarket. Sometimes eat that. Other than that, yeah, I'm not really like a thing.
Lay, I don't think you can say it on Twitch. Sorry.
If you mean rice on bottom? Oh, don't say that because then my brain reads it and I misread what Lay just wrote.
No, but Lay is correct. Yeah, I think it was Nigiri. There, said it. I'm
Well, you
living
didn't say it
dangerously
correctly.
here.
It's a different kind of
How the
G
fuck do you
in
pronounce
there.
it?
With a G.
No, I was gonna say it. It's a hard G. Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Nigiri?
There you go. You said it.
You're
Whoa,
living
Nigiri!
dangerously.
Nigiri! Nigiri! I...
Okay.
You know what I said. You know what I said. I got it out.
Oh,
It is within context.
Jesus.
Thank you very much.
It is within context. It is within context.
Why, old run?
But yes. Those are really good. Wait, what did old runs do? Say? What?
I have to change avatars.
What happened? Huh?
I have to change an avatar. I have to change to a different avatar real quick.
Oh. Yeah?
I'm going to hide behind the couch for the rest of the podcast.
Oh, yeah, right. You can sit in it.
Yeah, I can't sit in it, and the cameras are very
Damn.
much looking directly at us from a low angle.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let me...
Don't zoom in on me.
Huh? What? No. Oh, right. It's the... God damn it.
God fucking damn it. Where is it? I need to up that price, because after the wrestling event, people have too many fucking channel points.
This... Keep messing up my shit. Boo-hoo. I'm sorry. The racist of all time. Fucking knew it.
God fucking...
Any plinkers?
This took you over 16 months? Yeah, but other people can fucking do it.
Plinkers in chat?
He's so tiny, just like IRL. I'm taller than you, Lay.
Oh, well. Jesus Christ,
What do
you're tiny.
Yeah, because you're scaled up. Remember how we scaled up to be in these couch?
Oh, right.
Remember? Let me... Well. Nowhere did it say I have to, like, be prominently on camera. Thank you very much. Read the fine print, fuckers.
I just realized I can just hide the world.
No. You bitch. Stop that. Stop that. This is fucked up. This has been the worst podcast ever.
I have quite enjoyed this. You can't let him be the
Well, of course
only
you
one in a
are.
skirt. Yeah, you're right.
You can
You're
be in a
right.
fucking skirt. You don't have a fucking bulge you need to hide.
No, instead I have Benga trying to stare at my skirt anytime given a chance. I see you during DMZ.
Damn. Ben confirmed. Pervert. Why are you still hiding
And check
the world?
because it's funny. Why else?
But then I gotta fucking sit like this for a while. If I do this.
Yeah, I know. I know, man. Don't worry. I just been too lazy to fix it. Or not too lazy. It's more like, see, this is where the whole like health stuff comes in, because it's a mix of like energy and health bringing me down.
Don't bring me down.
Should we be worried?
Bruce.
I've been very open about my health situation. Like, I'm not doing the best.
That's partly why
Very
she's
open.
moving.
Yeah, that is literally the reason why I'm moving. If it was not for the air quality in this shit apartment, I would have stayed because I enjoyed it. Not that the cleaning, no.
Did
it's
you
fine.
ever talk
It's
to
just
like
dull body underneath.
the people that own the apartment about the air quality?
Yep.
Did they
In
say
fact,
anything or?
they did air tests.
Uh-huh.
They say it's fine.
Oh. Are they lying or it's just not that good?
I mean, I got those air quality checkers or like measure things. I put one in my bathroom, one in my bedroom, and then one in my like living room, which is where I'm sitting right now, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all under the red zone, whatever they did. Not the recommended.
Where's that one?
What's it called? They're all like
Below level
I
air
don't know what the
quality or
fuck it's
something?
called.
Or what do you want to like?
Yeah, below.
Recommended?
Basically meaning that ventilation is not good enough.
Yeah, fucking have to be tactics.
Under safety standards, yeah. And the thing is, I can't sleep with an open window because guess what? A lot of noises outside because it's in a city.
Is this covering more? It's not covering up any more.
Chain smokers? No. Chain smokers, that's on the backside, not near my like bedroom window. But yes, that's a thing as well. I can't have my balcony door open all the time because my neighbor smokes a lot.
You got fucked on many levels.
Yep.
Construction and smokers and all that stuff.
See, that's the other thing. I don't understand how much you can fucking drill in a fucking wall. I said it before. I don't know if they're making like labyrinths for like hamsters or what the fuck they're doing with the walls, but there can't be much support for the roof anymore because Jesus Christ, they're drilling so much.
I will say, like, half the time I've seen you, you always mention, yep, they were drilling yesterday. I'm like, what the fuck, are they building a whole new apartment? What are they fucking doing?
Yeah, and see, that's the funny thing. The latest one is supposedly the biggest renovations they've done in a long time. And
No.
that makes me wonder, like, okay, if you're drilling this much now, then what the fuck were you doing all the previous times? Like, what was the reason for all the fucking drilling over the
They changed
past
their
4 years?
mind.
If it all needed now, like,
That was
Welcome,
visceral.
Kaloyo.
That was...
Yes, because it pisses me fuck off. Like,
it pisses me fuck
it does
off.
piss me off.
I mean, I know you're angry, and I can tell it, and I'm not making light of it. It's just... Yeah. I mean, would it be safe to say that where the place that you got, it's not an apartment, so you don't need to worry about like
It's a
neighbors
house.
that close to you.
Yeah, it's on the countryside, so
Yeah.
the spacing between the houses, they're not like row houses, so you have like distance.
Yeah, I never want to say too much because I don't know what is good, but yeah. So you have space between you and your neighbors.
Yeah.
You're not right on top of each other.
Yep. It's also like more off from like busy places or busy streets or roads, stuff like that. So it's not like a big place, kind of like bumfuck nowhere, but
You can put the world
just
back now, by
outskirts
the way.
basically.
Because it's just a black
No.
screen for most. Why? Think about first time chatters. They're gonna come in and they're gonna be like, "Whoa, why are they in a big empty void? What is that weird fucking green blob on the ground?"
Yeah, look at that.
You don't need to look at me.
that.
They don't need to look at me. I'm covered.
Yes,
There's
look at
a
him.
fucking ogre pawn here. What the fuck?
Feeling
Nope.
serious? Yeah, I
This
can't
way.
believe how low Boshi has fallen.
What do you mean?
Having to resort to becoming a goon tuber.
I'm not. I was forced into this outfit. By chat. I need to up that thing.
Boshi doesn't want us to see his panties.
I don't, because I'm
Yeah.
unfortunately wearing some, and there's a very prominent bulge on this avatar.
Some people are into that.
Yeah, sure, I'm aware, but I'm pretty sure showing off a fucking big-ass bulge like that isn't exactly Twitch nice.
Honestly, you're giving it more attention right now, and you put more focus on it right now by what you're doing. So I would argue this is arguably
That
worse.
is untrue, because
Technically
if
speaking.
I was sitting normally, all of chat would just be fucking the looking emote. And the fucking binoculars.
They will do that anyways.
What the fuck? Can we ban derp hot dog underscore?
I'd fuck Boshi right now. Nodders.
Nobody is fucking me, and I am fucking nobody. Thank you very much. I'm not switching to a different website.
I'm just saying, this is a potential that has been untapped.
What do you mean untapped?
That is untapped. Not has been.
Do you know how many fucking femboys there are in this game?
It's untapped potential. Yes, but you have an established brand, an established circle. People know you. That's the thing. People wanna fuck people they know.
I don't want to be fucked.
You don't have to be fucked. You just gotta appeal to them. That's the difference.
But then if I become one of those, then I'm just one of a fucking, one of another. One of many. Then it becomes the norm.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that you should just like go balls to the walls, become a goon too. I'm saying you can appeal to. This is like half joke, half truth. This is kind of on the topic that I have mentioned to you before. Like, you should market your sister. Like, you should really push that more. Instead, you're like, no, don't do stuff with my character's sister. Ooh.
You've yet to give like an example of what you mean by, like, I don't know what you mean by you should market your sister. What the fuck does that mean? I don't understand that.
Involve them more into your content, like make a miniature version, make it a redeem, make it the reoccurring theme, stuff like that.
What the I'm not sitting on you. I'm not sitting on you, Ben. I'm not putting my ass anywhere near you. What?
You can make emotes of them. You can make animations for like alerts of them. You can make sound clips for them, stuff like that. Like,
Hey, Lay.
anything a VTuber would do and do it of the sister. There you go.
Hey, you want to
Boom.
draw my sister?
It should be a pimp and his sister be his hoe. There's like a half truth to it because his sister is an imaginary character that, technically speaking, he didn't even make up.
No.
Other people did. I'm saying play into it. It doesn't have to be lewd stuff. That's the thing. It can be just memey stuff. It can be. It's more about like utilizing it, making it part of the brand, your channel, stuff like that. Make it a mascot. Fuck, you could do that. Make your sister your mascot. Think of the meme. Insert your sister.
Don't talk about my sister and inserting.
Nah. Okay, that's you.
These other I'm unavailable till further notice. Well, see? I know what you mean, yes. But at the same time... it feels odd to be like, hey, here's me, but then also here's my fake imaginary sister, who sometimes is played by one of my friends.
I think it's more about how you go about it.
That's it. I don't know how to go about it.
How much of a real identity that you give them. Like, the fact that people play the characters, that definitely makes it that's taking it a step further than just making it a mascot or part of your brand.
Yeah.
That's when it becomes, I think that's what largely contributes to making it sometimes weird, I think.
Yes, it's that other people have played and continue to be my sisters and mother. Is that other people that I know who are my friends have those models and will occasionally show up in them and do stuff. Do bits or whatever. So it's not just,
I'm also saying,
you know, a fake
what?
thing that doesn't exist.
Yeah. I'm also just saying that in general, kind of like we were on earlier, when it comes to this sort of like content, this sort of like genre or category of content creation, making fun of yourself and having chat / others make fun of you is kind of like,
Yeah.
it is what people enjoy.
I mean, I kind of did it a bit with like the recently added caramel dancing emote for 7TV, which is the female me doing the caramel dancing.
Yep.
So I think my food is here. So I'm gonna fucking leave again. Yeah,
fuck.
that emote. I'm not
He's
gonna fuck
fucking-
anybody. I'm gonna go
gonna
into
fuck the pizza.
I'm gonna go into the ground. I'll be back in like a minute.
How are you doing, chat? You all doing good? Have you taken care of that thing that you're supposed to do? Have you taken out the dishes? Streamer's gone. Apple review time. I don't do Apple reviews. That's Boshi's thing. Is watching some VTubers vibing. No, fuck you. It's my knife. Nope. You should hydrate. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I'm mad. Thank you for 29 months. Wiggle Ryu. Hi. Done your taxes yet? Nope, not yet. See how she treats me? God fucking damn it. When Suko, when I have motivation and energy. Can we get a bulletry review?
It was not there,
No, fuck this
and
back.
I feel like a fool now. Because I'm going to have to leave again when it does actually arrive. Man, why do these people gotta fucking pick up another order? It's some bullshit. Okay, I served my time.
Damn, bullshit hates you.
Listen, that thing says like 10 minutes. You got much more time out of me than I even had to give.
Now I can just unhide the barrel through.
Yes. But yeah, I mean, like, if you mentioned it before, but like sitting down and what is that?
Look at the picture.
Why?
So
I was
stupid.
not pooping. I was
You were
not.
shitting.
I was not. I was not. I was covering myself for privacy, so that you freaks wouldn't see my package.
It's not much to see.
The problem is that there is a lot to see. That's why I have to cover up. That avatar is very well endowed.
I can't believe that someone would spend so much time watching so religiously, so like being so dedicated to you, your channel, and what you do. Spending so much time to earn those points, spending so much points for a reward. Who knows? Maybe Allrun is into that stuff. Maybe he wants to see that bulge. Maybe that's the reason why he redeemed it, because he needed some candy. He needed something to enjoy. You mean?
Nowhere.
And now you're gonna just be here and be like, nope.
Nowhere in
that
that
nope.
redeem. That redeem. Let me open up my fucking channel points. That redeem. The Catboy model for at least 5 minutes. If you waste your points on it during non-VR chat, then it's your own fault. All it says, you get 5 minutes. That's it.
Hi, Zilla Vlad.
God damn it. Oh,
I'm just saying.
I hear a car.
It's kind of fucked up.
I gave them what they are legally required. When you do your job, when you were at your warehouse, did you do 110%? Did you give did you give? You gave exactly the amount that you needed to, if not less.
Barely.
That's what I did. I gave the required amount. I clocked in at 9 and I clocked out at 5. You're getting not a minute more fucking work from me.
Damn.
If you up the price, you must up the time. That's fine. I will up the time if it means upping the price. Because if doing predictions like that with the wrestling event, a lot of people have a lot of points. The fact that Tactics was able to get the 99,999 channel point waste, and still have money for the Catboy avatar. It says a lot. Why are you bouncing? Okay, my food's actually here. I feel bad about having to keep leave, but that food will go bad.
It's fine. Still right, he's not in the avatar anymore. Fuck, can't do that. Sorry, chat. I just realized. I lost 9K during the wrestling. I can't even participate in predictions because apparently it's not allowed in Sweden or something. We'll have to fill in for him. That's no. If it's not part of a redeem or something like that, then it's just like, kind of just being a slut, you know? Lucky then. Silly illegal to bet on Sweden. What? No. We have lots of gambling and stuff. But I don't know why predictions on Twitch in particular is disabled. Still waiting on the slot outfit. Oh yeah, that's the Neko lingerie. Yeah, by Leo. Send no free channel points for us. Damn.
Why did I come back to hearing lingerie?
The Ridiculer said, still waiting for the slut outfit, which is what I assume they're referring to
The cat girl thing.
cat lingerie.
Yeah, you promised.
Yeah.
That was a Christmas incentive. We still need to record our song as well, and I think there's like an Only Neko's calendar that needs to be made. A lot of stuff. Yeah, but what you were saying before. If you could explain to me in terms that I understand. I mean, I get like, what the fuck? The problem is, I would need to like get an emote artist and like animations done. I don't know how to make a mascot, let alone mascots that are my family. My sisters and mom.
But you kind of already have one. Like,
What do you mean?
The way that I'm thinking about it is that it wouldn't have to really be made because it already kind of exists.
How so?
It's just like making stuff of the quote-unquote character, basically.
I guess similar to how like some people have like Chris has that Gamer Subs art of them where they're popping out of the Gamer Subs tub. I guess like having a thing of it's my sister and she's holding the fucking Twitter icon or shit like that.
Stuff like that. That's a perfect start.
It's just I gotta commission people. I don't really yeah. Problem is when you start with like someone up here, quality of level of lay, it's like commissioning other artists. It's all, yeah. I guess Lazzy.
Yeah, making a chibi version as well. That's also like a pretty solid path to go in terms of if you want like animations for the alerts, like stream alerts.
Yeah, the thing about it though is that aside from the outfit, like the clothes that they're wearing, my sisters, at least like B, the one that people recognize the most, is just me as a woman. So I don't know. That.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't know how well it would look.
I gotta pee.
Oh, well, Tot's got to piss.
Enjoy your Apple review.
It's time for the Apple review, guys. Are you ready? Chat, are you ready? Ben, are you ready for the Apple? Ben's not ready. He's too busy flying around. Why did Lay hates the Apple review, by the way. The Apple review is a very divisive thing. Some people are like, "Whoa, Apple time. We yearn for the Apple review." And then Lay is a bitch. But either way, we're going to do the Apple review. And today's Apple review, chat, is the Kissabel Rogue Apple, also known as La Pomme de Triomphe. This blood-stained poilu is one of 3 French apple battalions serving La Grande Armée of the I Forced Fruit Consortium in their expansive endeavor to forge a red-fleshed global empire so brazen it would make Napoleon blush. The bulbous Kissabel rogue mans the vanguard of this presumptuous attempt at a revolutionary coup de pomme, flanked by the shocking Kissabel Juan and the unprecedented Kissabel Orange. An astringent burgundy menace whose coat of arms fancies flourished of berry, this treasonous terror may muster enough unrest to overthrow the establishment, even if for just a short time. What the this apple has too much French lore, and I don't like it. But it's a 75, so it must be a good apple. It doesn't really look like, the inside doesn't look like a traditional apple. It's very berry shaped. Interesting. Yeah, it's a French apple, I guess. So take that as you will. I'm going to, hey chat, you want some food ASMR? Because this pizza's sitting here and it's driving me fucking crazy. Listen to this. You can't hear shit. Oh my goodness gracious. And we just lost 100 viewers me doing that. Can't hear it. Yeah, it doesn't, I don't think it picks up on Tot Stream. Discord kind of gets the audio out of it. He's about to take his controllers with those greasy fingers. Now, I wiped my fingers off on my brand new totless pants. That's what they're made for, you know? But how's it going, chat? How you doing? Because this was a very weird stream to do. Things have been really up in the air lately. There's a chair here now. I don't know why. You want to take a seat, chat? Here, you know what? We'll put this chair. We'll put this chair way back, like right back there. Does that show up on Todd's thing? It doesn't. Okay, just know that you're sitting in the chair right now, chat. You've got a... You know what? Todd's chat and my chat have a lovely chair. You've each got a chair to sit in, so you can relax. I don't know how long we're going to be going for, by the way, because I would like to eat this. She's still gone. Whoa. I've been talking for fucking 6 hours almost. It's been a decent day though. Chat, I hope you're looking forward to tomorrow. You're gonna get a lot of nostalgia. You're gonna get a lot of commentary. Tot's probably gonna cringe a lot. That's gonna be really funny. I don't know what the fuck the elf just said, but I'm sure it was great. I sit on a throne of lies. I don't sit on a throne of anything. Chat we'll get to meet Tomsy for the first time. I've never met Tomsy. So that'll be an interesting experience. I hear he's British, so, prepare yourselves. And we'll get to watch old videos and educate Tomsy. He's ginger. Whoa. Now, don't you all start making the same gingers don't have souls joke. Because I'm sure he's never heard that one before. We've only met them in chat. Well, it'll be interesting to meet him, I don't know, I guess in voice. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn Tomsy some fucking Totless lore. There's really no lore in there. That's the problem. Like, the early videos don't have lore, but they're great for Totless to react to. Because, old videos gonna cringe, we get director's commentary. But at the same time, there's not really any lore. We'll get to meet some people who aren't really around anymore. Tot, people should take a shot for everybody that shows up who's not around anymore. For one reason or another.
Oh, she's trying to get everyone drunk.
I am. Because, my God, the amount of people that I see in there that I'm like, I don't even know who that is. Or they're not around anymore. Some for obvious reasons.
Yeah. There's a lot of people who come and go.
Yeah? No, I'm not shorter. We're at the 3-hour mark, by the way. How long are you going to go for?
Shots, though.
You can take a...
I have no idea.
Take a sip. If you've got, like, some good alcohol, take a sip for, like... We'll figure it out tomorrow.
Well, kind of covered. Like, I would say we've done a way better job than
Yeah, that's
either of us thought we would do. So
the thing. Like, you say that we don't really have topics.
we knew that
The game.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like. Sorry, I'll read this after I say. Like we don't have topics every time, but the two of us can just fucking banter. Like, we're decent at just saying shit. Also, I just got a Twitch direct message. Let me read it to you. Hello, wave emoji. I'm not sure where you are from, so I will be greeting you generally and hoping you are doing well wherever you are from. Heart face emoji, heart face emoji, heart face emoji, heart face emoji. Deep apologies for barging into your DM, as I know it can be weird, but trust me, I mean no harm. If I may ask, do you play VRChat or VTube? Question mark.
surprised you don't have DMs disabled, because I do.
No. Because nobody uses them. I don't have them disabled because they're just unused. Why would I get rid of a feature that's not affecting me?
To avoid bots?
But you get shit like that where it's like, I don't know, like what am I supposed to respond to that with?
See, that's something I actually don't quite understand, even on Discord. Like, even if I, like, wasn't a streamer, so to speak, I would still think that it's super fucking weird to just get a random DM from someone I've never talked with before, never seen before, and feel like that, and be like, I don't get what people fall for those scams.
I really don't.
I don't get it. Like, people who get hacked because their friend got hacked, that I can at least understand. It's still stupid, in my opinion, but I can understand it. But people who get hacked because of a random person, like, no! It's 2025. It's the internet. Nobody's gonna be the friend. Nobody's just randomly gonna message you to make a friend.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen. It's not a movie. Just had to, because we were on the topic.
Yeah,
like,
no,
I had to get that in there because
I understand.
you're correct. But the thought process should be the same across platforms.
Yeah, I really don't get it. Like anytime I get a DM that like the stereotypical, intro to a scammer thing, I just ignore it. Like I just don't respond to it at all.
What are you saying? Shut your fick up. Shut your fick up.
Shut you fick up.
Trying to masturbate. Shut up.
Why aren't you flashing the camera?
To me or to you?
I mean it's your chat, so it's probably you.
Yeah, but that's like, if they're masturbating, and they're saying shut the fuck up, maybe it's another case of you being here. Like, have you ever thought about the people who are just here to masturbate? You coming here, like.
Oh no, it's not that. It's not. This is actually surprising. This isn't like a masturbating. This is I'm just trying to make friends. This is somebody who legitimately, I guess, DMs people trying to make friends.
I'm sorry, but you can't take that personally in that case. Like, if you just want to make friends, I'm sorry, dude, but you're going about it the wrong way.
Yeah, that's the kind of people that go into a Twitch chat being like, "Hey, can I friend you?" Or like a VR chat streamer's thing, being like, "Hey, like can I add you?" It's like, no. It's not how you make a friend.
Yeah, you have to understand that what I'm saying I am not targeting normal people. Even if you do also randomly message people to make friends, it's not aimed at you. That should be obvious.
Yeah, this isn't directly at you.
I'm not gonna explain it.
This is a broader thing.
If you want to jerk to Twitch, that's gross.
A lot of people. What are you talking about? What the fucking...
See, that's the joke flying, and I'm you.
Chris,
you see how high the joke went?
Chris, if you're still in chat, can you time out...
You're here.
Can you time out Old Run for 4,140 seconds? Thank you. I don't think Chris is here. No, I don't give a shit.
Wait, he redeemed him again?
No, he direct messaged me on Discord, or not, on Twitch, saying, "Hello, if this is annoying, 4,140 seconds if I need to be banned again." I don't know why that specific number. Is that like a certain amount of time? Chris is... Oh, I didn't know Chris was streaming.
I want to play more.
I'm banning Ben. You wanna play Marble? Bibles?
Yeah, Marvel Rivals. Yeah.
69.
Since
God
what's
damn it.
good? I don't know. I went and had one of those meal shakes because I was feeling a little bit low energy. I had to pee. I had some nuts. I feel better now.
Because of the nuts or because of the pee?
I would.
Yeah, I mean that's not a bad day, I guess.
Have you ever slipped and
very
fell from a yoga ball?
far.
Yes.
That's why.
Literally the last event we did, the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Yeah, it's in
There
the
was a scene
bloopers.
where Drax was in the airport. In the back of that, that was me slipping off that yoga ball and sliding down on the floor. I done it before on stream as well by accident. It happens. What are you thinking about the new character joining in Marvel Rivals Season 2? I have no idea. I don't know enough about the game, mechanics,
New
stuff like
characters?
that. They look cool, I guess. Owen and Drax were very hyped up about him earlier, so it sounds like getting rid of the dive meta, which is nice, because I fucking hate them.
I don't play the game. I got nothing to input here. Yeah, this is an in memoriam episode of Unscripted Toast. for Radiant.
I want to watch what's it called?
You have
It's that
given
game
me no information.
movie called?
The Wizard?
No, the game movie with all the Easter eggs and references and pop culture stuff.
Ready Player
They're
One?
hunting for an egg. Yeah, Ready Player One. How the fuck did I forget? Dude, my brain's not functioning.
Put on Ready Player One.
I wanna
Play
watch
some
Ready Player
Marvel
One.
Rivals.
The reason why is because the music for the intro is playing in the background. That's why.
Dude, could you imagine if Ready Player One came out? If Ready Player One came out like today, it would have fucking Minecraft in it. It would have fucking FNAF in it. It would have like
oh my god!
all this
I've never
shitty
thought
stuff.
about that.
Yeah.
Thank God that
Yeah.
it released when it did, because yeah, you are completely right.
Yep.
Holy shit!
We were saved by the fact it came out
Never
that
even
long ago.
thought about that.
The amount of shit that would be in the game, in that movie, if it came out like today. Have fucking all those shitty fucking like Poppy Playtime clones that are just like those horror games that are set in theme parks.
Yeah?
Did have Minecraft? I don't fucking remember it. Yeah.
Can we get a exclamation mark lay?
I never understood like the whole.
It's confirmed? Wait, what?
What do you mean it's
They're
confirmed?
working on a Ready Player 2? What?
Do you have proof? Cite your sources, buddy.
I need to look this up now, because like
Boshi's casually forgetting. That,
I love that movie so much.
forgetting there's a Minecraft planet in Ready Player One movie. In the Ready Player One lore. Do I look like somebody who's read the fucking lore to Ready Player One? I saw the movie like once years ago. It's in production. What the fuck?
Oh,
8 months ago. It was
yeah, it does actually look like. Wow, I haven't heard about that. That is so fucking exciting, or not,
oh, it's probably gonna be awful.
based on what you just said.
Yeah, like I just said, it's gonna have like
Huh?
Friday Night Funkin' characters in it or something.
It could either be. I think it's gonna be a case of it's either gonna be great because of references and stuff, or it's gonna be
Yes,
shit.
it is
I think that's going to be a movie
a
that
coin
will be
flip.
loved and hated based on generations.
Yes. But yeah, also yeah, FNAF
There's
2
a
is
decent
coming.
amount of good movies coming out, or good movies, potentially good movies coming out this year.
There's gonna be a what this year? What because I'm again,
Yeah.
I'm unfamiliar with most stuff. I know that FNAF 2 and that's actually it.
FNAF 2, potentially Ready Player 2, based on what I was
This
reading.
year?
Potentially. Again, potentially, not confirmed. You have Minecraft now, which seems surprisingly meeting
We'll
expectations.
see.
How did I say How to Train Your Dragon 2?
You didn't, but it was mentioned in chat.
Yeah, okay. I guess those are like the main four that I can think of right off the top of my head, but like going from previous years when there haven't really been like any specific movies that I've been looking forward to.
We could be like a real shitty podcast and look at the movies that are gonna come out this year and be like, so what do you think is gonna be the nominated movie of the year this year? What do you think is gonna be the Academy Award winner for animated feature?
Fuck that.
I got my money
That
on
whole thing is
a
just
fucking Minecraft movie.
bullshit. It's all rigged. Not even kidding.
What?
I don't. There's
No.
so much bias in all that. I read somewhere that audience score or votes or whatever accounts for like 10%. Everything else, like the other 9%, is decided by people, like specific
That
judges and
surprised
stuff
me.
like that. So no, fuck that. Everyone's just gonna watch Minecraft for the jokes and memes, most likely. That's literally what Boshi said earlier.
Chicken
Like,
Jockey. Yeah, I've seen so
Yeah,
many fucking like videos from inside the movie theater where the crowd just erupts at fucking the Nether, you know, Chicken Jockey, Flint and Steel. You know, they erupt for that. Like,
they said
look, there it
thing
is.
from the
There it is.
trailer. Whoa!
Whoa!
It's the thing from the trailer.
Whoa!
What do you think the trailer's made of?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Rose Night. I actually saw the Minecraft movie yesterday. To be honest, the movie wasn't bad nor good. It's good for kids and those who don't take it seriously. But there's a lot of coarse moments where the live action part ruins it.
I
More or less
imagine.
what I was kind of like picking up from the reactions that I've been seeing is that it is probably just gonna be an okay watch to go watch at the cinema with friends, but it's not going to be something you're gonna go out of your way to watch.
Yeah, again, it'll be like something to watch with friends in the way that we'll like what Lay is doing of getting drunk and then hanging out with your friends and watching it. Like, it's not a movie you're gonna take seriously.
But although I really hope that Ready Player 2 happens now. I will say I am definitely worried if that is a thing. I am worried of how it will turn out because one of the things that makes Ready Player One so enjoyable to watch is just how relatable it is.
Yeah,
Like
I
the amount
mean,
of like references, Easter eggs, and stuff like that that we recognize because that was released when realistically when we were like the most actively playing games kind of period. So that's personally why I love it so much. The story shit, like just outright, the story is a joke. Plus, they actually skip numerous details that is part of the books that would have contributed to making it like a cohesive, interesting story. But that's also the thing, like it's a movie not meant to be a good story. It's a movie meant for references. That is the selling point.
yeah, that it was meant to do. Yeah. This is a kind of just a weird random thing, but it's something I remembered because we were talking about movies. Do do you remember slash did you watch the movie Klaus? 2019 animated picture movie about Santa Claus or something. Claus.
Um, I don't think I did, but I'm pretty sure my parents did. Is it on Netflix?
I think it's on Netflix.
Yeah, because I recognize the name. I feel like it's something that my parents have mentioned.
But you don't like you haven't seen it and you don't fully recognize it.
Nope.
Okay, because I was again I sometimes I wonder if I'm in my
I
head.
think I put it up for Christmas movie night.
Okay,
I will say
because
that.
the animated movie, yes, the animated and spelled like that,
Yes.
Klaus, where I was talking to somebody about stuff, and I say that I don't know about something, and they are adamant that, oh yeah, that's a big thing. Everybody knows about that. Because I had this when I talked to Chris and some people about a Norwegian artist, like a musical artist that apparently they made like a bunch of like something Alan Walker, I think.
Yeah, Alan Walker.
I didn't know about them, and I thought that most people didn't know about them, but I guess I was wrong. What were you gonna say?
If you watched anything on YouTube, or like, okay, not anything, but if you were actively watching stuff on YouTube in 2015 or between 2014 to 2016, I guarantee you have heard some of Alan Walker's songs that made him into what he is, basically.
Yeah,
He used to be under the YouTube like
Free
network
library.
called No Copyright.
Yeah.
Yeah, No Copyright Sound.
Yeah.
He's the reason why that network blew up, basically.
My
He made it.
yeah, my thought with it, or my, I mean, it's kind of off topic, but not like what I meant when I was talking about it was like you don't really know him by name. He's the way that I viewed it was like you
No,
compare.
you're talking to the wrong person about this.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, I know. I just kind of briefly like he's not like a fucking Taylor Swift or a Drake where like they're a big celebrity and they're known for like a lot of stuff and all this thing. But whatever. But yeah, so the Klaus, they were like, "Oh yeah, everybody knows this." But so I was trying to get the gauge on are other people familiar with this movie? Have they seen it? Is it like, "Oh yeah, it's an underrated cult classic. It should have won animated picture of the year, but it got beat out by Toy Story." And so, yeah, I was just trying to get the vibe of, do people know this movie?
No.
No, okay.
And when I think like Netflix Christmas movies, I think of the Christmas Chronicles, because that's legitimately become like a cult classic from there. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not like that
Yeah.
familiar with it either. It's just something that I do know. But I'm not gonna go as far as to say that it's something that everyone knows of, because it's not. But I do
Yeah.
think that it might become the kids of now, like their future, like classical Christmas movie kind of, which is,
Hmm.
it's very odd to think of, because when we think classical Christmas movies, we usually refer to or think of VHS movies, in like
Yeah.
the early 2000s, kind of like Christmas movies. And it's definitely one of those instances where you feel real old, because it's so weird imagining Christmas based off of Netflix and stuff like that. Like it doesn't compute in my head. I understand that that's just reality. That's going to be like their
Yeah.
classical feeling,
I mean, you could
But it's such a
make the argument that like for like while we're like all those old VHS and DVD movies that we watched as kids, but the people before us, you look back to like the black and white, I forget the name of them, but
yeah.
like those films like Christmas on 34th Street or whatever. I don't know the names of them, but those black and white movies that you would go to a theater to see was like their Christmas nostalgia. And so for them seeing like
Yep.
these VHS DVD movies, that's crazy. So yeah, that's just called getting old. Todd, it's happening whether you
Yeah.
like it or not.
I'm not arguing.
Oh
Like,
yeah, I
I'm
know.
not saying that it's wrong or anything. I'm just explaining like
Yeah.
it is a weird concept. But yes, it is just getting old.
The fact that
Or growing up, yes.
making you feel shit like, What Does the Fox Say and Gangnam Style being like old songs now is crazy.
Man, What Does
Yeah.
the Fox Say is like such a
It's like over a decade
I'm not
old.
gonna call it a childhood song, but it's like in my last few years of school, college, or whatever.
Yeah.
It was one of the songs that I listened to every day
Yeah. I have
on a bus ride to school.
a very vivid memory of shortly after I forget the name of the actual song, but the Party Rock is in the House Tonight, that song. I remember
Yeah.
like shortly after they came out, my band teacher was playing it in like the band room and being like, this is a new song that came out. Like this is popular music. Like hearing that song so much. Party Rock Anthem. Yeah. And that being something I heard like early middle school so often.
Now that you mention it, by the way, like Party Rock Anthem, Sorry for Party Rocking, those two songs in particular, it's like, I don't want to say that they're their own genre, but they have a very, very distinct, specific, like unique
It sounds like
sound.
the year 2010. The year 2010, the year
Yeah,
2011.
but at the same time, I can't really imagine that many songs that are similar. Like these other songs that I would associate with 2010, yes. But like, not many other songs that I would like classify as similar in terms of style, theme. Okay, maybe not theme, but style and sound.
I mean, that kind of poppy dubstep type stuff was it wasn't as intense as something like Skrillex, but it had the same kind of wubs to it, I guess, where it's like the that like a lot of Skrillex kind of had, of that very electronic pop. I guess you could
like
kind
electronic
of
wub.
Yeah.
I guess that's a good way of actually like explaining it, but yeah. Even then, maybe Skrillex is like a closest like comparison, but still, even then, there is really not that many songs that I can think of that are like in the same ballpark.
I mean, see, this is where I just want to like look up like Party Rock Anthem. See what the genre that Wikipedia says it is. What the Todd, you want to know who the producer for the Party Rock Anthem song is?
Yeah.
Their name, according to Wikipedia, is Goon Rock.
What?
Goon Rock, all one word. That's producer Goon Rock. David Jamahi Listenby, better known by his stage name Goon Rock. Is a mostly electronic composition. It doesn't say like the genre.
Yeah, see? CS, are you listening? Are you here?
Oh, genre hip house is what Wikipedia is saying. Also known as rap house or house rap, is a musical genre that mixes elements of house music and hip hop music that originated in both London and Chicago in the mid to late 1980s. I don't believe that.
What?
A modern form of
Okay,
hip
is How
house
here?
known as electro hop, I think might
Is
be
How
better.
available? I don't
No,
know, maybe-
okay, no. You say there's not much that sounds like it. I to that I say like a G6 by Far East Movement. Has a very similar vibe to to Party Rock Anthem. It's not exactly the same, but it is very similar in my mind.
I don't know. Can't remember what it sounds like, so I'm just putting it on.
Now I'm feeling so fly like a G6. It's got that kind of electronic and fucking.
Dude.
I assume you're
No,
listening. No, I think it's similar.
It's definitely closer. It's definitely like a 2010 song. This is more of a like a stereotypical kind of like 2010 song, what I would imagine.
Yeah,
But
because it was.
it's not. That explains that, but no, I wouldn't throw it in the same ballpark.
Really? We could also
And
just.
yes, sort of. Then
I mean, we literally Googled it. You could I guess you could like go to Spotify or something, look up Party Rock Anthem, and then ask for songs that are similar in style. It's
yeah.
still sitting here. I'm just fucking.
Potentially.
He literally just took the paragraph that I fucking. That's just from Wikipedia.
This intro, I would definitely say, is more generic, electro, hip hop kind of.
Like a
But
G6?
it's more like after the drop. yeah, the intro to Party Rock Anthem.
Oh.
It's like around the 1 minute mark. This part, the, I definitely agree with you that it has those similarities to Skrillex in the like dubstepy, but like less intense, less hard.
This is gonna be great for the when it gets uploaded to YouTube and YouTube is not saved to your VOD, or desktop audio is not saved to your VOD.
Okay, I will definitely say sorry for Party Rocking is definitely more intense in terms of like being far more unique.
Yeah, I don't think I fully remember. Like I know the sorry for party rocking, and that's it. I know nothing of how it sounds. I haven't listened to it since it came out. This is great podcast material, Todd. You're just listening to a song only you can hear and won't be saved to the VOD.
Fine about it. There we go.
No,
No, but, yeah. Just kind of a side tangent, I guess. Realistically, don't care too much. It's just random pot.
Yeah, it's something to, like, look into, like see if you can find songs similar to it.
Any jigglers?
Any
We're no longer looking for blinkers.
Are there any jigglers
Is there any jigglers in chat?
Is there any jigglers in chat?
Ragatha. Are you watching like Vikings or something? Because that's a character.
Lay, this is Twitch chat. This isn't Rule 34 website. I think you mistyped it. Ragatha's also the girl from Digital Circus.
Oh.
Yeah. I think he mistyped into the wrong search engine. Oh. He's into swimmers. Radiant's casting spells. You might want to... What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I don't... When you tell me, don't worry about it, I don't trust you for a second. I immediately become worried about it. What's up? Whoa, the guy is here.
Oh shit, wrong slide. Fuck.
What? Uh-huh. I'm surprised you put female and not Fudanari. That surprises me.
You don't know. Yeah, you what? I'm not gonna explain it. Trust me. That was correct.
That was okay. Yeah, then I don't know what like. Yeah, no, I don't. Nobody here but us chickens. Yeah, maybe I'm not as into porn culture as you are, I guess, Todd. That's on me. I take the fall there.
Not the most recent worst movie you all have seen. Fuck, what's that movie called? It's about like that pet that gets reincarnated multiple times. Don't worry, you didn't see it. I streamed it in the Discord. It's a movie that released like in the past 2 years.
Marley and Me? Oh. No.
10 Lives, yeah. That movie is legitimately a fucking fever dream. If you want to laugh just because of how fucking stupid a movie is, I actually recommend it. Because that movie, there is no fucking way a human wrote that script. That script is 100% ChatGPT.
Okay.
You will
That's
understand exactly what I mean if you watch it.
stunning endorsement from Tot.
No, it's terrible.
Uh, real.
It's one of the. You know how we were watching the Beast Games?
Yeah, and we were. It's one of
Somewhat
those movies.
similar to that.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
shit on it with your friends kind of movie.
It's a movie you. Yes. Because that was basically what we were doing. We were talking about it, cheating on it, like in the DC, while watching.
Okay, yeah, that's not that stuff like that's always fun. In my quest to watch more movies, I watched a movie not too long ago that I think many of you, in a similar vein of what the fuck is happening, being an adult and watching Spirited Away for the first time. What the fuck is happening in that movie? There, so much just happens. I was lost on so many things because they don't really explain a lot. You're just, oh, she spoilers, I guess. She goes through a tunnel and then suddenly there's like her parents are pigs and there's like a frog guy.
Yay, spoil a
and
20-year-old movie.
You should watch some Enovids. I've seen that lady around. She's got like a Two-Face color scheme, and there's a lot of crazy shit. But yeah, this Spirited Away. I also something I don't I brought this up. I was watching it with Kame. That fucking guy, the no face guy. Everybody fucking loves that guy, but he does like nothing. Like I don't know why everybody clung on to, out of all the characters, they clung on to that one. And they were like, I'm going to make
sounds like the internet.
Tons of art of this character and everything. They're not a bad character. It's just a weird choice.
That sounds exactly like what the internet loves to do.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm not questioning it at all.
It was just as like if I was a child and I saw that movie for the first time, I can imagine my imagination would go wild. I would be like, man, I wish I could get spirited away and go to some crazy adventure faraway thing. As an adult, I'm just confused by a lot of it. It's just a wild trip. That's a movie.
Well,
if you haven't seen it, you should watch it the first time high. Because I feel like that would be an experience. But yeah.
I feel like you're making enemies with that comment. It's like,
oh, I'm fully
when it comes to anime fans and like Studio Ghibli's work, it's like sacrilegious.
Yeah, people love Studio Ghibli. I'm not saying it was a bad movie. It wasn't a bad movie by far. I enjoyed the movie. I was just confused.
Like, number one enemy. You know what?
Yeah.
That checks out.
Yeah, I know that. It's been that way for a year and a couple months.
Also, Elder Ring for 6 months prior. Japanese Little Mermaid.
I've heard of Ponyo.
It sounds familiar.
It's like a little orange girl who turns into a fish. And they go on like an adventure or something. It's like a Ghibli thing. Oh, is a fish that turns into a girl? I don't know. To read Homunculus.
Welcome back with that.
The isn't that just like fucking Kafka or whatever? You good? You dying?
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like on the topic of like City Ghibli and all that. It's making me think of Japan again, like that whole topic.
Yeah.
My mind was just going off.
When I go to Japan, the more we talk about it, the more I feel
China?
like it might happen.
Oh yeah, for sure. I would love to go, but for me in particular, it's like I don't want to fly
It's a
alone.
long flight.
Not all the way there, so. Or I guess if I get help, like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
it would depend on where you would land and how transportation would go from there, or if I'm able to meet up with someone there, or just wait at the airport, basically.
In Japan?
And then just getting help with, like, getting to ordering tickets and stuff like that, basically. Like, recommendations, whatnot.
Yeah, that's something that, like, if we do it, we would figure that out far in advance.
Sinoid. Been heard.
Ah. But yeah, because you flew with Chris from that area to America.
Yep. And Chris handled the tickets and all that, so. Well, I did learn about, like, checking in and how to do that whole part. Buying a fucking plane ticket is very confusing.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. Like, I still don't, despite having done it, I still don't fully understand it. It's not super complicated. It's just, it's tedious is what I would say. These pants are weird. I'm not used to having pants that hug my ankles. What?
Yeah.
That's what you're like. The pants, the like techwear pants. They're like tight around the ankles, and I'm used to wearing like baggy sweatpants and like khakis. Why are you so mean to me?
I'm not mean.
You gave me a K
Just
and then
funny.
didn't give me an answer.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Are you used
Well,
to?
shoot.
Are you used to wearing
You
pants
better
like
get some
that?
shorts.
Do you?
Yes.
Well, that's yeah. How many fucking techwear pants do you own?
I don't fucking know.
Count them. I don't know.
Thickwear pants.
Because I've never had a pair before, and this is my first time having a pair. To support you.
Oh, you're wearing the.
Yes, that's
yeah,
what.
I just realized.
That's why I was bringing it up, Todd, because they're the pants that I. Your pants. You fucking idiot.
I gave you a K.
Yeah. They're your pants, Todd. They're the Gamer Sups pants from your waifu drop. I wouldn't bring up my fucking.
I do.
I wouldn't bring up my just normal ass pants on a podcast like this.
Look, I haven't had proper sleep in like 3 years.
I'm well aware.
I don't know. I think I have like 5 pairs, maybe.
Man.
I like techwear.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The material is fine. Juice was complaining about the material, and it's not like normal pants, but I don't have a problem with it. Like, the material is fine.
I'm not the biggest fan of material, but it's not as bad as I was
yeah.
at first expected.
Yeah, when I think Juice said like polystyrene or something, and my brain was like,
yeah,
ooh, it's probably not gonna feel nice to wear, but like I said, it's fine. I have no
Yeah,
real
it's-
issues with it.
My issue with those like tech wear pants is that I don't like touching it, but I have no issue wearing them because you don't really feel it. Whereas the typical fabric that they are referring to, you don't want to wear it either. Like, it's so
Yeah.
uncomfortable against your skin. And I was worrying that that's what it was gonna be like, basically. Also, I think 58 months. So anyways, we're gonna have the guy bring over the camera, and they will do a POV shot.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, we're doing a POV shot for the like, golden shot. Whatever the fuck. Gold. What is it called?
The money shot?
Money shot. That's what it's called. Golden shower. No. No.
Leave it to later. Bring up
Money
piss.
shot.
Why is there a fucking glorp pissing emote?
Because of Blay. I'm not kidding.
He is in the piss. What is this guy not into is the better question. Tot just said you're the reason that the glorp pissing emote exists.
I have no clue. It's just funnier this way.
You just casually lie about the simplest of things.
Yeah, well, that's just a white lie for the sake of... It's not even a lie, like in playing into it.
I can't believe you would lie to your audience, and me specifically. I am part of your audience.
I'll have to make an apology video.
Yeah, it's gonna be weird.
My apologizing for my transgressions against the VTuber world and emote world and all the artists who might have been offended.
Why are her aggressions trans?
What? What?
What are you confused about, Tot?
Don't forget the ukulele. I can bring it over. I have it over there. It's in the hallway. I can get the
what?
Ukulele.
Oh.
The harmonica. You're right. You're right. Let me take out the harmonica. A real apology.
Why not both? That's the like that. Get double the apology in.
Peru. Honestly.
What happened to Wednesday stream? Guy, I thought we were gonna be doing the SNS event today, so I didn't have time to stream. But we were working on it, so we'll get it done.
Yeah.
Next weekend, right?
I'll take days off for it though. Like, don't let it get in the way.
I mean, I was debating whether I wanted to stream or not, and I wanted to be there because I know we needed to record shit. So I was like, I don't really feel like streaming too much. I don't have like a game planned for that day. So it wasn't really like,
That's fair.
I have a plan today and I can't do it now. I gotta find like desktop games to do.
Did you hear about the boots who refuse to use doorbells? They're knockers.
Why don't I get knee slapping jokes, huh?
Because they suck.
My jokes are great. Did you hear the fucking transgression joke I did? Chat loved it.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, but you said it, so -2.
It genuinely angers me that there are things that, like, no matter what I do, people will never be satisfied. I could take everybody's advice and they would still not, like, it's still, oh yeah, but you're still a bunny. You're still a femboy. You're still a bottom. I could do a million fucking things correctly, what people want, and it would never be enough.
I don't get why you aren't playing more into this.
What? I do play into it. Every single outburst I have is me
More.
playing into it.
Do it more. React harder.
Tot, if we make it to when I start showing up in the videos, that is me reacting harder. That is me playing into everything.
React harder. Commit to the bit.
I did. I do, you fucker. I will throw my pizza at you, you bitch. I want to strangle you to death. In Minecraft.
Are you really though?
I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, and it's working because I'm getting pissed off.
Be well, said
Good night. God. Do we want to play that game? It's been what, like how long?
Oh yeah, that's what
It's
we're
been
supposed
4
to do.
hours.
I forgot about that.
It was an hour ago when you were like, "Oh, do we want to play that game?" Did Ben even find the shit we need to play the game? He didn't prepare shit for that, exactly. So that idea you had, we can...
What the fuck are you talking about? I was talking about the...
Oh, the word one.
Starting with different words and...
I thought you were talking about
What the fuck were you talking
the game
about?
you mentioned today. With quotes.
It was Ben.
You mentioned that, didn't you? Let me scroll up.
No, it was that was Ben's idea. I'm gonna go schizo. I'm pretty sure it was
Okay.
Ben's idea.
You said, is there something we can find similar to the word game? And Ben mentioned the quote thing.
Okay.
So
yeah.
you brought up the topic
So I'm
of
not schizo.
doing something else. Like doing a game as well. It was just Ben that mentioned that specific game.
Okay.
I'm eating some of my pizza because it's starting to get cold.
You can't eat the pizza, you know. You're allowed to.
I just feel bad because it's an audio podcast. Tot,
And that was roughly about like 5 seconds of nobody talking. That could have been a bite.
Tot. Yeah, but I have to fill the dead air when you don't. Also, here's also why. I want to make content that I would enjoy watching. Right? I want to make content that I would also, if somebody else made, I would watch. I don't want to watch somebody eat food. I don't want to listen to somebody eat food.
So what you're saying is that you're a zoomer and you need constant
No, what I'm saying,
things happening. You need
what
the fuck is it called?
ADHD?
When there's a bunch of faith. No, not well, yes, but when you need constant like things happening on screen to keep
Stimulation?
you busy, like engaged. Simulation.
Stimulation.
Stimulation. Yeah, that's what you need. Constant
No.
stimulation.
No, it's the opposite, Tot. is that I hate God. The fucking there's a very specific subset of people who put on
Keys. Need some keys.
No, I don't. It's literally the opposite. There's a subset of people that turn on their fucking webcam. I can't even get through my thought because you keep interrupting me.
I'm not interrupting you.
I hate the genre of people who sit there with their webcam on at their fucking gaming computer in their gaming chair, who put on a fucking YouTube video and sit there eating a bowl of goddamn pasta, fucking the loudest foods that they can find. They sit there and they eat it with their fucking fork scraping against the ceramic bowl, the fuck while they're fucking eating, doing this, and interjecting every fucking 3.5 minutes, being like, "Oh, that's pretty funny," while they're just sitting there, just fucking eating their goddamn meal, because God forbid, God forbid,
any of them?
God for fucking bid, they eat food before they go live. They have to fucking go live and eat their goddamn dinner with their chat for the goddamn parasocialness.
No. Quite the opposite, actually. The reason why a lot of them eat on stream is because they need such a specific time slot, and they need to be on time. So if they don't eat before, they will eat during stream, because being on time is more important than being engaged.
God, I hate the Twitch and the meta and everything.
I get all of what you're saying. I'm just saying it's wrong. It doesn't apply. That's not the path.
That doesn't mean I can't hate it.
Well, yeah, I hate the VRC lap dance streamers. I hate that whole like style. I don't necessarily hate the people doing it. They're just doing the game, playing the game. But that is the path to success.
Yes, I'm well aware. I just don't want to. I like you, Tot. I want to be rebellious. I want to not walk that same fucking path that everybody else is walking and carve my own way and be unique and be my own person and not conform to the 8 million other people that are fucking doing the same shit. Excuse me. Are we gonna play the game? That was kind of a tangent.
I'm letting on Ben.
Ben, well, yeah. Yeah, what the fuck, Ben?
Floppy. Are you waiting for me? What? Because you have the quotes.
Yeah.
I thought.
Were you not getting the? Did you when you said you were gonna do it? Did you not do it?
I like the part about keys.
I want to fucking shove those keys up your ass. And it won't feel good because they're very sharp and pointy. So you're kind of not even gonna get any stimulation from it. Sorry, stimulation, as you said earlier. That's a callback. Let me scroll through the channel real quick.
Midas too.
You are a bitch.
Scantily. What?
Do you want to explain the game?
I don't even know the game. It's something about like...
The game...
So, the game will be something along the lines of Ben is gonna say a quote, and we're all gonna guess if it's a real quote or if it's a fake quote. I think.
See, if we were smarter, we would have had Ben like take screenshots of the quotes and then also make screenshots of fake quotes. That way there's a visual stimulus.
Really? That's
Yeah. That would be smart, but that would take a lot more time for him to set up. Because then we can look at it, and I mean, theoretically we could pick out and be like, well, this looks photoshopped. But more as just like
their
people
first
can
preparation.
read the quote.
Last time I prepared for a stream, that was, when did I move?
What do you mean? You prepared for the event that happened a month ago.
No, yeah, I don't carry count. I don't carry or count the events. What you gonna prepare for events? But it's more about, like, see, if a special occasion is happening, the odds of you preparing are much higher. Whereas if it's just a normal day, a normal stream, it's more like, I can wing it. Fuck it, I can throw something together. We'll have fun.
You've done bit streams before. Remember the Pokemon card ball stream, the Orator parody? That wasn't like an event. That was just a dumb bit.
I guess it happens.
Yeah, I remember.
Since you remember more than I do.
Yeah, some stuff sticks in my mind. Some stuff doesn't. See, I'm also a viewer, so I see your content more than you do.
Alright, I think I have a quote ready. Maybe.
Okay.
Why?
The quote is by Totless,
Mhm.
and it says, "When will you hold my leash? Is it real or fake?"
How do we want to go about this? Like answering this.
The person the quote is from, I don't think should. Should? Yes, they should.
Because do you remember everything that you've written?
Fuck no.
Exactly. Do we want to put in our answer and then maybe explain, if we have an explanation, of why we think one way or the other?
And while you explain it, could make a 1-minute poll.
I will go last. I don't think we need to type it out, but I will go last and explain.
Yeah, also, do you want to
And we
make
can
like
do the
a
opposite
poll or
then.
something? If there's mods that want to make a poll, I guess they can. Of did they say it, yes or no? And that's all you need to do.
I will repeat the quote. The quote is by Totless. Quote says, "When will you hold my leash?" Is the quote true or false?
Real or fake would be better.
Yeah, fair enough.
I am gonna say yes. Because I don't think that Ben would start with a quote that he made up. And you've definitely talked about your leash before. I definitely, like, that's definitely something that you've mentioned. Like, somebody putting you on a leash. Somebody was probably like, oh, I've got my walking a dog or something. And you were like, when are you going to put me on a leash or whatever? Because you were probably being like a bottom or something.
You could see that.
Like, another thing that would be great would be like the context. Finding the context for something would be a lot harder though.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
I definitely think that it would, like the game would, like would together with what you said. I think that the game would be way better if you have like visuals as well, make it look a lot more.
Yeah, that's why.
Interesting, I think.
Is this something we can try it
But
here? And then...
we're kind of just fucking around testing anyways.
Yeah.
Which is the new idea.
This is a test episode.
I think it's true because I don't know where I said it or in like what channel or when, but I do recall something along those lines of saying that to someone.
Actually, that could be. Could we ask if is this a Discord quote or a Twitch quote?
I guess I can say that. It is a Twitch quote.
Oh, so this was in Twitch chat. Ooh.
Maybe, maybe not.
That makes it a bit harder.
No, actually, I think that validates it. Like, makes it more.
I feel like
that is definitely something I would say in a Twitch chat.
I would have thought it'd be in like Discord chat. But
no,
I mean,
because I don't. That is something I would say to another like friend streamer as like a public formal interaction kind of
fair
content kind of interaction.
Yeah. Okay.
And that doesn't really happen in Discord, not in public.
Yeah, I realized I just assumed it was your own Twitch chat. I didn't think that you could be in somebody else's Twitch chat saying it. Yeah, that's why I think the visual would help.
Oliver
we could
Lord
see
Grin, thank you for 6 months.
You're like, is this a chat where you're saying it, or like chat where it's your chat versus someone else's?
Topic, if you make visuals, you'd have to remove badges because that would be kind of giving it away.
Not necessarily.
Otherwise. Yeah, you could just add fake badges.
Not necessarily, but it
that era.
I guess it's more about
just type it out,
simplifying it. And yeah, Rose Doodle or Amadol, I actually agree. It's probably one of those.
Yeah. This
and
would
I'll be fun with either.
This would, yeah. This I really do think. Again, this is the testing episode. With visuals of like edited quotes that could be real or fake, I think could work.
Next time we'll definitely be more prepared.
Definitely.
Yeah, clueless.
Ben, you earlier you were talking about how you're unemployed. You've got the time to make it, right?
Yes, I do.
You know? What are you complaining about?
I'm not complaining about anything. I just didn't prepare because I didn't feel like it.
Lazy. Anyway, I've said yes, and you've also said yes, Todd.
Yeah, Chad voted yes as well.
Yep.
Yep, and the correct answer is yes. This is a real quote said in Amadol's chat.
Yeah, I figured.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yep. And it's a lame.
Yeah, the plead. You didn't say the Ponfre plead. You gotta have the emote in there, right?
Yeah.
Like if I knew that there was a pleading emote, then I would have been like, there were these intentions.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, and that's part of. If we were to do this like seriously, we definitely need visuals because it adds context, it adds validity, and it can also make it more like making a fake one more authentic. Like,
yes.
It's also more entertaining, just more visually pleasing and stuff like that. So
you can make a fake one in context of like, if you're in a certain chat like Ame's, you would say more crazy shit.
Yeah.
All right. Do we have a next one?
Guess I can do an easy one. The next quote is by Boshi Time. Quote says, "I'd fuck my sister." True or fake?
Mm-hmm.
See, without context, I could see you say that. Hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
Hear me out. The context that we're missing could be as simple as, if I was not Boshi, if that was not my sister, then yes, I'll fuck my sister. We don't know how much context is missing. We don't know how much prior information that we're lacking. But I could see you, like...
Mm-hmm.
I could put that together.
Let me do a poll again. Why can you not redo polls? You can redo predictions, but you can't redo polls. That's fucking annoying. I'm not going to repeat it. If Ben wants to repeat it, he can. There's a poll in my chat for those of you who are there. I think Tot's setting one up now. Would you like to repeat it, Ben?
Yeah. Also, how?
Sure. The quote is by Boshi Time. The quote says, "I'd fuck my sister." True or fake?
Hmm.
Lookers.
I mean, do you want to go first then, since this is quotes about me, and I went first for the one about you?
Yeah. No, again, like I said, I think that it could potentially be true or like a real thing, just because it's such an unhinged thing. But because of the missing context, missing information, I think there is, because this has been a topic before, and there have been plenty of times where we have discussed the, well, how your sisters look, basically. That has been a topic of interest for quite some time. And given the right context, yes, I could see you writing that. Or saying, well, okay, I don't think you would say that, but I could see you writing that.
Yeah?
VB says Boshi wouldn't slip this one.
My chat was 50-50.
I'm hesitating.
Yeah. I don't know why this is such a coin flip here for so many people.
My chat is just all saying real.
Why are they all saying real? That's the difference between your chat and my chat, is that my chat, at least it's a coin flip. For you, your chat is saying, nah, he definitely said it. That dude loves incest. Damn, VB and Tactics were the only two that got my back. Have you decided on?
See, what Rose one night just said? That is another perfectly, like.
If blank was your sister.
It's a context I could see it happening in, and that's the thing. Missing context. That's also why there are quotes, because they're funny. Without the context, it makes it more funny.
That's the point of this.
I see. I want you to give your answer before I weigh in on my thoughts, because I don't want it to influence you.
I've already given my answer. I think it's real.
You think it's real? Okay.
Specifically, I think, because Vivi kind of like summarized it in a sense. The quote never mentions incest.
See, this...
That is kind of context in its own.
Well, here's my thoughts of what VB said before of Boshi wouldn't slip this one. I feel like you would have a better chance of hearing me verbally say it versus me writing it down, knowing anything that I write down can be clipped and taken out of context. It's very easy to spread misinformation through text than through audio. So I could see me saying it with the caveat of like, if this person was playing my sister, then yes, I would do that. I could see me saying that, but me writing it down, having that pen to paper written down, I wouldn't risk that. I would not want to risk that. That's why I'm saying no. I'm saying that's a fake quote because I don't think I would have let that one slip. In a text format, there's too much to lose there. You all missed what Ben said. What did Ben say?
Said something?
What?
I don't think I said something.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused.
Yeah,
Guess we'll find out.
Is it real?
Real or fake?
Quote is fake. I made it up.
I told you. See? VB and tactics, thank you. Because they know. Because it's the exact same thing. It's exactly what I said. I would say it in the exact context you're saying of like, the full context, missing the rest of the quote. I'm sure I've said something similar to that. But I would never put that in writing because God knows you fuckers would hold that against me for the rest of my life.
See, I'm kind of the opposite. I feel like that's also because of the AI voice thing, where something you say is much easier to twist and like spread misinformation kind of thing with, whereas something in text, that is less risky because it's easier to see the context.
I mean, I get that. But that's also why people that write on Discord in very short bursts of like 2 words, 3 words, 4 words, 1 word, 2 words. It's so easy to just crop that, get rid of the context of what's above it and below it, and it changes the meaning entirely. That's why I write in big paragraphs, like full-on sentences like that, because it's harder to like cut out the bits that you wanna misconstrue. In voice, there is inflection. You can tell when I'm angry when I'm saying something versus when I'm more calm and saying something more rationalized.
Yeah.
What are you going to say?
I was going to say that running in short bursts, if I have a lot of caffeine, I do that.
I know a lot of people that type. Rose talks like that a lot. She writes very short
Rose does
burst
it
messages.
to the like extreme.
Yeah.
She's like, I was gonna say type by it, but it's like.
Yeah, I
don't
even know how the fuck you type that fast.
Yeah, machine gun. Like it's impressive.
Yeah, yeah. It's hard to find stuff of me.
I remember seeing a comment about this. I remember seeing a comment about this under one of her videos. Who pressed the fast forward button?
She does talk in fast forward.
She's a really fast talker. She's a good talker.
Also,
she's a yapper.
To go on to the other thing, it's gonna be a lot harder to find quotes of me. My history.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
My history isn't as documented as Todd.
Surprised. Oh, you'd be so surprised, Boshi.
Listen, we'll save that for the next episode when we have graphics, right?
See you in the next episode.
Exactly.
Oh, yay.
Oh, wait. Would you like your next quote?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can do 2 more quotes each.
Okay, yeah.
Then call it there, I think.
Right, I have 2 quotes. The first quote is by Charley_P.
It's
It
real.
says, let me talk. It
Sorry.
says, the things I would do to your armpits, ... Is it
No.
real or fake?
That's fake.
Yeah.
That's fake.
I mean, yeah, that's a bit too direct.
I know how Lay types. She would not say it in that way.
Hold on, slash poll.
He would imply it.
Question mark. Yes.
Well, okay. Now that I think about it a little bit more, if it's like another, like a character, like if we're watching a video, seeing a character in a game, something like that, like a trailer, whatever. Yeah, okay, I could see it then. But saying it about like a person in the community, about someone's model, no.
Can you repeat it again?
I will repeat it again. The quote is by Charley_P. The quote says, the things I will do to your armpits, ... Is it real or fake?
Here's a giveaway. I mean, we can't see it right now, but that would be a Twitch quote, because on Discord he's not Charlie_P. Only on Twitch he's Charlie_P. Yeah, but I feel like Lay very much does. I don't think he would say those armpits. I feel like he would say the things I would do to those, to like the stuff I would do to those things.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm getting at as well.
Like if the armpits
it's
are
too
on screen.
Specific.
Yeah.
Because one very big thing with Lay is that, okay, we know he likes armpits. We know he likes feet. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
We know all of that.
Yes.
But he's never gonna admit it. He doesn't want to admit it.
Yes.
But we know it.
Well, no, he's admitted he's into armpits. I'll counter that. He has publicly stated he is into armpits. That is a known thing of him. He lies about the feet and the cuck chair and the piss.
But generally speaking, in Twitch chat, he will not talk about it like outright.
Yeah. Actually.
Okay, this one is actually a bit more decisive.
I was going to.
Yeah.
I was gonna like go into Chris's chat and like /user Charlie, and then look at his comments to see how he speaks. But I feel like cheating. That would be cheating. Not to be like, oh, did he say this in Chris's chat? But more of like, I'm pretty sure he said armpits in Chris's chat. That's why. I feel like he would also say pits as opposed to armpits.
I will repeat the quote. The quote is by Charley_P. The quote says, the things I will do to your armpits, ... Is it true or fake?
Yeah, that's very direct. I don't know if Lay is that direct.
I feel like it's too direct.
Yeah. Like,
that's not his style.
I've known him for a long time. But again, like the way that I said it was true before I even heard the thing, he does say a lot of unhinged shit. And gets away with it because he's Lay.
Yes.
Which is why there's doubt.
Usually it's said in a very nonchalant, kind of like dismissive way, not so direct.
This is tough. This is, yeah. Yeah, if Lay was anybody other than Lay, he would have been banned a long time ago. Yes. The problem is he's Lay.
For sure. I will. Yep. 100% agree on that.
Lay who?
Charlie_P. Or Pon Fresh if you want to either dead name him or if your name is Nyeko. Because she can get away with it. Apparently. Taking another
Which
bite.
chat has decided that it's fake? What is your final answer?
I think it's fake.
I think it's also fake.
Alright, the answer to this quote is... It is fake. I
Yep.
made it up.
Yeah. Okay.
He's not that direct. But I guarantee if I look in Chris's
Yeah.
chat, he said some heinous shit about her pits.
Right,
No, see,
will
I
rephrase
actually
myself
don't.
then. Yeah, go on.
I don't think that. That's kind of the thing. And where I was getting at is that he would never say something so direct to an actual person. He would say it to about a character, yes.
Got really quiet all of a sudden.
I'm looking through his chats and
He's
Chris's
looking
thing.
it up.
Right, I will rephrase it. It's most likely fake because I couldn't find anything like this.
He did say some weird thing when she was in B Avatar. Well, in that specific instance, it is partially because it's quote unquote a character and not someone's own OC, and also partially because it's Boshi.
Why does he talk
And
so
it's true.
fucking much?
Do not look up my chat history.
I'm too lazy. I give up. He talks too much in there. I remember him talking about it like not even a week ago, but there's so many fucking messages. All right, one more, and we're good.
Yeah.
We can do one more. Hold on. Alright, I have one more. The quote is by Pattyburg. The quote says, "Oh 07 Texans für the Mokivis."
Excuse me?
Is I will repeat myself. The quote is by Pattyburg. The quote says, "Oh 07 Texans für the Mokivis." Is the quote real or fake?
Can you type it out in
Yeah,
chat?
I don't
Because
know.
I am very confused.
I will type it. I will type it out in chat.
I can't even understand it. Well, mechanical keyboard?
Yes, mechanical keyboard.
Welcome back, Skyward.
Here you go. That is the quote.
Thanks for the Thanks for the movies. See, this is where it becomes tougher for me. I'm not as familiar with chatters. So, like, I don't really know Patty Berg's character so much.
Redigilar, you're not allowed to comment on this.
Riddy, someone like Riddy would know.
Yep. No.
I don't really have...
start?
Yeah, I mean, I guess, because I really... It's just a coin toss for me.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot to make a poll. Sorry.
Yeah. It sounds like a normal quote. That's the thing. It's like, oh, Patty. In my mind, Patty got a bit drunk, or just kind of fucked up typing. So I mean, that sounds normal. That sounds like a normal drunk chatter. I would think it's real. I don't. Right? Like, what are your thoughts here?
I think it's real. Because it sounds like that is from movie night. And I know for a fact that he has, I think, time off from work on those days. So it's like one of the days where he can drink, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
And I have seen him do similar misspellings in the past during movie nights. That is, yes. I think that is real.
Yeah, I mean, that's without really knowing Patty that well. That's kind of my reasoning as well of he's probably drunk, watching movies. You know, you misspell shit. You don't really go back to clean it up because, it's whatever. I think that's probably real. I think another thing to do, like, it's kind of like this. If Ben is able to like go to other people's discords to their quote channels, so if like something that Tail might have wrote in her chat, who we both know Tail,
Oh.
and it gets
Well,
more.
to be fair, we don't have to like upload it entirely in Ben. We can also like
Yeah.
if we see a funny quote or something like that.
Well, then we'll
But yeah.
know, Todd.
No,
if
that's
we find
definitely.
if we find a funny quote, then we know if the quote is
Ow.
real or not. That's the problem, Todd. Yeah. If Ben wants to
Good job,
offload
Ray.
work onto other
Try it.
chatters, and if they want to find stuff and send it to him, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna guess that this is real. I mean, chat's still not done yet. Don't fall.
Ugh. I would never.
Never. Ow. But yeah, I think, yeah, this could be something. This could be like a little game we play.
Yeah.
There's intrigue there. It's kind of, we've done it very late into the podcast, so everybody's kind of dead, including us.
Yeah.
But if we're more energetic, if it's earlier in the pod, not as late. Like, it's also almost midnight here on the East Coast.
It is past 5 a.m. Jesus
Well, I
Christ,
could go
I didn't
for
even
tomato
realize.
soup and grilled cheese.
You can make it, Todd. You have the ability.
I don't know if I have tomato soup.
Maybe not at home. You could get tomato soup.
Actually, I
Chat
don't even have
says
cheese.
it's real.
Damn. Is it real? Is it fake or real?
The quote is in fact real. This was said in the Discord after movie night.
Yeah.
I
Now hold up. That's
Yeah.
that's not Pattyberg. That's Smellyberg, as we can all tell.
That is Pattyberg.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is I gotta say, I'm 4 for
I think
4.
this could be fun. Yeah.
Yeah. I won. Because you thought that I said something about incest that I didn't.
Would you like to do one last?
It sounds like you've got one for us.
Sure.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Okay. This will be the last one.
Yes, it is the last one. The last quote is by me, Windows Ben. The quote says, Hashtag sex sells. Is the quote real or fake?
Pretty sure that's
Hashtag
real.
sex sells.
I have a vague memory of you saying something like that.
It's
I don't
so
know.
simple that it could be,
Yeah.
but it could very just as easily been fake.
And
Well,
what
that's the
adds
question.
to
Am
it
I
is
faking
also
it
the
or
fact
not?
that it has been a pretty relevant topic,
Yeah.
kind of, with the whole like VRC stuff, kind of.
You might have said it earlier this fucking stream.
Yeah.
See, that's also the other
Mm-hmm.
problem of if you make a fake quote, there's no saying that it wasn't like accidentally something that they did say. Because something like if this is a fake quote that he made up, there's no there's no saying that he didn't actually say this at one point and it just wasn't quoted.
That skirt is so scuffed. It is because of physics and collisions.
Not the only thing scuffed about this model.
It would be easy to fix this, okay? Basically, shut the fuck up.
Don't say that to him. He's already dead.
That just means he's not gonna hear me.
He doesn't have ears, you're right. Fuck.
Yes, I can yell at him as much as I want.
I will repeat the quote for those who didn't hear it or didn't pay attention. The quote is by me, Windows Ben. The quote says, hashtag sex sells. The quote real or fake?
VB brings up a good point. He probably said it, but it's so normal that somebody might not have quoted it. Because it's just such a normal statement.
And if he said that, it also feels like something that more people in chat would say as well. Like,
yeah,
it's not like a copy pasta, but like, kind of like emote spam, kind of like you get everyone posting it.
Yeah.
And that's also another reason why people wouldn't quote it.
Hey, yeah.
We're putting way too much thought into this.
Yeah, we are. This could be something that we have like a time limit on, maybe. Of like a minute for the poll and then a minute for us.
I think that would definitely add to it.
Where we gotta like think about it and make a decision. Or we could do like a 2-minute poll, and then by the end of that 2-minute poll, we have to have our decision.
Yeah.
Chat says it's true. What do you two say?
I think it's real.
Yeah, you've definitely said it before. It's just a matter of was it clipped? Or was it, yeah. I guess I'll go with real. Because, again, I think you've said it.
Alright. The quote is real. It was clipped in Toddler's Twitch chat.
Who the fuck clipped this?
That's a lot of badges.
I know, that's what I'm saying. This dude types in Twitch chat and he's like, especially for me right now, he's got the shared chat, the diamond, the toasty marshmallow, the bits, the chatterino, the Frankerface Z, and the 7TV. His bit line, his fucking badges are longer than his goddamn name. They take up more space in chat than him.
And I take pride in that.
Yeah.
This is fun.
Okay,
I'll prepare something better for next time.
Yeah, with a bit of preparation.
Yeah.
This could be
A
something.
little bit of extra spice to it and a bit of preparation. I think it could be really fun.
Putting a time limit on it and having
And
visuals.
earlier on as well.
Yes,
as you
earlier. Yeah. because people are kind of dead right now. Understandably so.
It's kind of funny how long we go on these like unscripted toast podcasts, and if you look up podcasts, usually they're like an hour.
Yeah. Because we yap. And also, today,
Yeah.
like you said before, you're like, oh, we don't really have anything to talk about. We don't really have any topics. We've gone for how long? I gotta look at your stream because I've been going longer.
Almost 5 hours.
Almost 5 hours. And you were afraid that we wouldn't have anything to yap about.
Well, okay, that part of that is because I like for us to have like topics going into it, which is kind of ironic with the name.
With
but,
with the name. The whole point of it was that we go into it with nothing. It's nice to have a topic every once in a while.
Make it more interesting.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Also, I'll just throw this in just
like...
because for the sake of throwing it in. The quote is by everyone and it says #BlameBan. Is that real or fake?
Everyone? Yeah.
I wonder.
Yeah.
I wonder.
I wonder. Wonder if we do. Oh, she's standing up. It's time, boys.
Yep.
The podcast
What
is.
the fuck? She can stand.
It's Jover.
All right, podcast over. I'm removing the.
Bye.
They're great.
Holy shit! All right. Ooh. What the fuck? Put that away! You can't show that on Twitch.tv. You pervert!
There's a lot of clipping.
Flip that, chat.
Fucking... This? Nope. This. There we go.
I'm probably gonna end it here because I wanna eat.
You should do that. I have a pizza as well, but Chris wanted to say
Maybe
hi,
it's cold
so
by
I'm
now.
probably gonna go for a little bit longer and talk with her a bit.
Oh yeah.
Fucking... Where's the fucking... Let's get out of the VC. Don't need that anymore.
Yeah.
See ya. Whoa.
Damn.
Fancy meeting you here.
There you go.
Also, where's the fucking, hold up. That. And then we can end this as well, so I don't have to, so we can talk to our individual chats.
Oh yeah.
That's a smart thing to do. Boah. Who's moving the couch back inside? Ta can carry it on her back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably hop to a new world. Just kind of to not be in here for obvious
You can
reasons.
go portal if you want.
Okay. What's a...
I'll stick around for a bit, I guess. So yeah, scale down.
Because I am hungry.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy food.
Yeah, you too enjoy your pizza, and you enjoy whatever the fuck you're eating. Probably like meatballs or something.
There.
What is that? No.
Thank you for the help.
Thank you. That's a big world, though. That's still a big world. What the fuck? I don't have a world that's not annoyingly big. God, fuck. This is fine. Here we go. Day was fun. I'm not done quite yet, okay? I'm gonna hang out with Chris for a little bit. At least another 30 minutes, you know? Because Chris was like, oh, let me know when the podcast is over, so I'm gonna invite her here. Where is she? There she is. Send invite. And also, fucking reset height. There we go. This is a pretty world. It's not accurate though. I should have picked like the spring version because it's not autumn anymore. It's not fall. Oh, hey, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a while.
Hi. I can show you this, by the way.
What it?
This is like, it's like kind of oversized. But the sandwich thing that I was talking about.
Oh, the
and it's
like
not
the
like
sandwich
they're
press.
supposed to be equally big. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what a sandwich press looks like. I just haven't used one.
That is usually kind of how the pattern is. But yeah, if you already know, then never mind.
Yeah.
Or there's also like a pattern that is basically like just a square with a smaller square in the middle.
Oh, I haven't seen that version. What the fuck?
That's also a pattern. This one is very common in Sweden.
Square. Yeah, a lot of squares over there. 'Cause you're a square. Haha.
So funny.
I am. Hi, Chris. We're here in this random, very clearly European city square. Got a very European design. If it's not European, it's definitely like Northeast America.
How did the podcast go?
I think it went decently well, despite us not knowing what the fuck was happening.
Oh.
The fuck is this clip? I'm not gonna risk clicking
Come
on it.
on, you can do it.
What?
Come on, VRChat.
Server processing.
Come
Whoa.
on, VRChat. There you go.
Tell them.
What are you doing? Oh, he's
Don't worry
small
about
now.
it.
She's bringing Sally up, and subsequently bringing Sally down. I don't know. How's it going?
I exist. I was pretty tired today, so I've just been chatting all day. We talked a lot about fruit and berries. Because I mentioned something about berries.
Berries are pretty pretty good.
He hates berries. What the fuck?
No, certain berries are not. Strawberries are alright. Blueberries are pretty good. Raspberries are hit or miss.
Oh yeah, that's why I talked about,
Crazy.
I haven't had blueberries in really, really long, but I didn't really like blueberries. I need to try them again.
You should try blueberries, Chris. They're pretty good.
I like the taste of them. It's
Yeah,
just,
they're pretty good.
something else, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, you should try them on stream.
We're going back to berry talk on stream.
Blueberry review.
Remember like a while ago when I was like, hey, I'll try more fruits, I'll buy more fruits?
No. But you should do that.
No.
You should do a fruit review.
I did that. I did that. I bought a single fruit or something, like a kiwi I think, and tried that, and it's like, yeah, it's pretty good.
You should go and you should get a banana, you should get a pear, you should get an apple, you should get strawberry.
I have those.
Yeah,
I eat
like
those.
you get,
I already eat those.
Yeah, but get one of them and then make a tier list, Chris, so you can rank them, and you have the taste of them right then and there. That's what I'm saying. If you have the list right then and there, then you can decide if it's you're like, oh, is this, now that I've tasted it, is the banana really better than the apple or whatever? Just get a bunch of fucking fruits and berries. Hell, throw a vegetable in there if you want.
Oh, we talked about that too. How like a lot of the fruits we have are actually berries, and also berries are like a sub thing of fruit. And then you have some vegetables that are berries, or fruits like cucumber, tomato, stuff like that.
I remember there being a thing that like vegetables don't exist or whatever, because technically they're all like classifications of something else. Of it's like, oh, that's a tuber, or that's a gourd, or that's a whatever. So like any vegetable you think of, lettuce, well, that's a leaf.
It's literally a leaf, yeah.
So it's not
We
technically.
also talked about cloudberries.
I
Have
was.
you seen cloudberry or?
That's a Scandinavian thing that y'all talked about, and I think
Yeah.
Todd mentioned
But
about
it's in
sending
the north
something,
island.
but
Like you can find it in.
did
Oh yeah,
Hello?
cloudberries.
cloudberries. Like cloudberry jam or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you mentioned it, but I don't think you ended up doing it. Well, I mean, you didn't end up doing. You didn't
I've
end up
never
doing
tried
it.
it, but I found it
wanna
once
resend, like,
in like a
last
forest,
Fair.
and I regret not eating it. I was too young. I didn't really consider it. Now I know better. Now I know that they're rare, and I want to try it.
Chat, who's still here, by the way? It's very
Okay,
late. I'm
really
aware.
good.
There's not many of you still left. It's late. Tactics, Guy, VB's still here. Y'all are like the main, the three who are still here. I don't think VB's here. Murder.
Ow! Why? Why are you doing this?
Murder. Oh, VB is still here. Hell yeah.
Murder?
Murder.
Murder.
It's awesome. Yeah, that makes sense. Listen, it's late. I'm gonna go for at most another 20 minutes to get that today.
Mommy, the big bad me did the evil thing.
Ye uncut kanin. Come here, you.
What are you doing, Step Bro?
Man.
Are you in? Okay, you're in.
Yes, I'm in. Can you not tell?
No, I can't tell.
A few moments later.
Oh my god, it got in my nose.
That's crazy. Record is 3 and I was dying. Yeah, VB. I didn't expect to go for 8 hours today. And I'm probably not gonna... Listen, I also haven't streamed in, like, a week. Which feels like long for me. Because I skipped the Wednesday one, because I was working on SNS stuff. Ye uncut kanin. That's Scandinavian. I remember that.
I think it's Norwegian.
I don't fucking remember. You had me say it to her. That was in an old video as well.
Yeah.
God.
Well, the only difference in that sentence between Norwegian and Swedish is the first word. In Swedish it would be jag, and in Norwegian it's jag.
Yog?
And you said jag.
Like the cast? Cue the Shadow of Israfel Minecraft startup thing.
We gotta fucking watch that. Who was it?
I don't know.
Was it Jakku? It was somebody I was playing. I think it was Jackie. I was playing Vintage Story, and we got to the topic of Yogscast.
Yeah.
Like,
Very cute in that outfit, by
she
the
has
way.
never really watched them.
Oh, that could be
Gonna
fun
introduce
to
you
do like a watch
Shadow of
along.
Israfel.
I just hope you didn't.
Granted, it's very
I mean, she
long.
probably wouldn't enjoy it.
Yeah,
because
and it's
for us, it's the nostalgia.
yeah. It's also
It's
just
really shitty.
weird.
Like,
Yeah, it's Minecraft
it's
from like
early Minecraft.
2010.
They don't know what they're
In
doing.
your previous EV1Z, the zipper could go down. I just hope in this model, the zipper is stuck.
But yeah, I don't know. If you ever need to do like a long ass stream,
You're overthinking.
just if you're ever doing like a long ass stream, and you like specifically intending to do a long ass stream, that could be something to like watch along parts of.
Oh, I didn't even think about like doing it for a stream. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
we could totally do like a watch long stream.
Where the fuck is everyone? A Saturday night like this, I remember, used to be fucking bopping. We're getting old. Years ago, Saturday nights at 11:40 Eastern Time, there'd be people, hanging out, drinking, listening to music, doing all this stuff, and now we're like, man, I gotta go to bed soon. Like, it's getting late. I got, like, work tomorrow.
Yeah, there aren't that many people on, huh?
For a Saturday in VR chat? What the fuck?
Oh.
From what I've
I
seen,
just saw
people are
somebody
generally
that I
pretty
didn't
busy
recognize on my
around
friends
spring.
list. They changed their name.
What? I mean, a lot of people are in, like, Discord now. That's kind of what happened, though, Drinkies night. Was they all stopped being in VR chat and just started hanging out in Discord.
Oh yeah, that's true.
The shotter
that
days.
as well.
What the fuck is that thing? There's a creature.
The creature.
The creature. The stalks in the night.
Flatas. Goddamn.
Listen, this is what it looks like. You're not gonna... Do I not have? Hold up a second.
Have what?
Oh, no, I do.
Chris needing to end stream at 4 a.m. because of the drinkies. Yeah.
Yeah, you used to have to drink. Used to have to end stream because people would start getting naked at a certain time. At a certain time of the night was when it was like, okay,
more like
people are gonna get naked now. They're allowed to get naked, and if you show them on stream, that's your own fault because you know at this specific hour, people will or can be naked. The old style TV. I thought my scan lines were not on. They are. They're just not really visible in this world. I don't know.
That was like 3 years ago.
It's been a while since we've been around those groups even.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because they don't get on
Weird
anymore.
how it started with Soul and Laxi,
Yeah.
and then they kind of fell off that, and then it was with me, and now they fell off that, and now it's just its own thing, and probably kind of split up. I don't know.
They're all. I mean, there's probably more people in there, but they're just like in that Discord now.
Yeah.
I occasionally see one or two of them on VR chat, but I don't join off them because I'm like, it'd be really awkward to just suddenly show up again.
There was also stuff that happened that definitely made things like more awkward.
Yeah, there was a lot of drama. Well, not a lot, but there was some drama stuff I remember with certain people not liking other people. I didn't know shit about it, so I just kind of stayed away from it.
Oh.
Hi, Riddy.
But yeah. Friend groups, you start in certain friend groups and maybe you don't stick with them. You find new friend groups that you relate more with and get along with better or just have more in common with. Because I mean, like I used to hang out with, like, High Ninja and them, and then I started hanging out more with other groups and I don't see them as much as anymore.
Trying to fly there. Whee!
It's just part of being on the internet. Having friends in different places.
So,
He's
yeah.
zooming around.
Minecraft movie is one of the worst movies I've ever seen in a theater. But with 20,000,
I've
with
heard
like 50,
such mixed, like.
it's awful. But if you're in a theater with 50 kids and teens cheering at the top of their lungs, it's one of the best theater experiences ever.
That's literally what I've heard.
I recorded some things near the end, just because the theater was getting more and more crazy as the movie went on. Just Jack Black saying "chicken jockey."
Chicken jockey.
I was just deafening me. Like, hold on.
That does sound kind of funny.
Yeah, it's very much like a...
Never mind, I take it back. That sounds like torture. Why would you want to be there?
Well, it sounds worse on my phone speakers, but yeah, like that was
Hi,
what
Hal.
was happening for the entire movie.
Yeah.
Oh
I would ask for a refund.
Oh my
I would
God.
be like, I'm
It's...
not paying for this. I want a refund.
Oh, good morning. Yeah, I mean, that's a movie that you want to watch in a theater with a large group of people that are your friends that you can, like, look, it's the meme. He said flint and steel.
Yeah.
It's funny.
That's what it was.
The movie itself is shit, probably.
After the movie's over, we're walking out, and the people are just walking down the hallway going, "Flint and steel."
Flint and steel.
I'm like, oh my god.
Release.
Here's the fucked up part. Here's the weird part about that. There's a scene where Jeb is there.
Spoiler. What the fuck?
Jeb is there, and the theater was dead quiet.
Because they don't know who he was.
Nobody knew who Jeb was, except for me and Kuzan. I just go, oh my god, that's how young they are. Oh my god, that's how young they are. They don't know who Jeb is.
That was like a decade ago that he was with the team. So, I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, he just kind of said it, VB.
God, this is killing my hope for Ready Player 2.
Oh yeah, they're going to have like the fucking Poppy Playtime type people in there. Like we mentioned it earlier. Like Ready Player 2 is apparently in the works, and I mentioned they're probably gonna have shit from like nowadays in it. So there's gonna be fucking FNAF. There's gonna be like Poppy Playtime. There's gonna be like Minecraft.
No.
All those
Can you
shitty
just get, like,
copies of that.
Like anime characters, furry
Roblox
characters,
probably.
robot characters, game characters.
Yeah. So it's gonna be, there's gonna be a lot of those references. It's gonna be those guys and Pac-Man.
Fortnite.
Fortnite, definitely. There's definitely gonna be Fortnite in there. You're gonna see fucking Jonesy, the blonde guy, the fish person. You're gonna be seeing them.
Even see them bringing in Ninja just because.
Yeah, because that's what the boomers think. Oh, Ninja, we've heard of him, even though he hasn't really been relevant in like half a decade.
How many Fortnite dances do you think we'll see?
There's definitely gonna be people emoting like fucking doing the floss and shit. You know it's gonna happen.
God fucking damn it.
Come on, Chris.
Just refuses. Like.
It's just like TwitchCon.
I didn't want to say it, but yeah. I was thinking the same. I'm gonna go bleach my eyes. Same.
But yeah, Ready Player 2. I'm just gonna call it Ready Player 2. This is gonna be fucking great. There's gonna be so much.
That's gotta be the name, right?
What if they have Majima? Think about it. They could have Yakuza in it.
Wow.
Way Ready Player 1 ends just felt like there should have been a sequel.
They could put vintage story. No. Okay.
God, no. But yeah, it's got to be Ready Player 2, right? That's the easiest name that they can go for. They're missing out on the opportunity. Could be co-op.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah.
It's based on the book. Yeah, the sequel book, and it's also called Ready Player 2.
Good.
Okay.
So they're smart at least with that.
Imagine remaking Ready Player 1 using like VR chat. Like you create the same scenes, but you replace all the characters with like anime, furry, stuff like that.
Do it, Chris.
Arise in a maid outfit and a baseball bat.
Yeah, I'll just make the entire movie.
Yeah.
That could happen.
Make all the worlds that are in
Yeah.
that movie, and then there you go.
Oh, they could put Sans into Ready Player 2.
They have to. He's so influential.
Oh my God, they're just gonna have
Sans Underdale
something from Undertale
in Ready Player 2. He'll probably be on like a billboard or something. Because he's 2D, So they got to put him on like a 2D plane.
So why do you think that this one will be more
to appeal
up to date
to the young folk?
To appeal?
Yes.
I was wondering, is it because the book was written at different times?
The book had to go off of shit from there as well. Of like that's why Well, to be fair, Master Chief and shit was in that one. So
When is the book
Yeah,
from?
Tracer as well.
Does anyone know?
yeah, Tracer. So again, people that were relevant.
No, those are just
during those
references.
movies.
Like the references were added like for
Yes.
the movie. They're not in the book.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
okay.
why.
in the book, the references are all stuff from the 80s and 90s. But when the movie came out, they decided it would be better if they put a bunch of references to pop culture from today's day and age. Well, I mean, and then they also just threw an Iron Giant because why not?
Yeah, that's why they're gonna put references to more recent stuff in it this time. because it makes
Yeah.
sense. That's why Tracer was in it, because Overwatch was popular when that movie came out, right?
There is one scene from Ready
Yeah.
Player One I like to tell people about that is definitely, it's obviously cut from the movie. It's a scene in the book where the guy buys a sex blow-up doll to use while he's in VR, but he got so tired of it that he threw it away.
Why would he throw it away? What the fuck?
Huh.
Because he was going through a breakup with the girl in the that you see in the movie. That's why. It's just like I'm like there's
Horror
no way
fans?
they had
Well, that's why you get FNAF, Phoebe. You get Freddy Fazbear in the movie.
Well, I'm gonna jump.
Bye, Todd.
All right.
Oh, again.
Try to crash the party with my movie experience.
Take care.
No, I all done.
What food are you gonna make?
Food? Pizza? Hold up.
I have
Where is it?
no idea.
Where is it? There it is.
And that's warm, I suppose.
Yeah, it's a mood.
It doesn't give you sick.
Pizza. Hmm.
Oh, did you end up ordering pizza?
No, I didn't.
Wait, that was what you...
I didn't order any pizza.
You got like a stuffed nose there.
Definitely. Also, I'm getting an invite, so I'm gonna go check out Audience Anarchy. You can go as well. I'm just being summoned there.
I see.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what kind of lobby it is, but I guess I can stop by.
Yeah. I don't know
I'm
how
not gonna
long I'll
play
be
it then.
there. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'll check it out.
I'll visit as well then.
Yeah, it's a group
Do I
instance
need to be in
thing.
a group for it, or
I think.
am I in that group? I don't think I am.
View instance. It's group plus. You'll be fine.
Okay, I'll just join them.
Yeah.
I'll see you there.
All right. We're gonna check out this Audience Anarchy instance and probably be done. Phasmophobia. FNAF 2. Yeah, FNAF 2 is gonna come out this year, I think. Next year. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it is.
Right. Okay.
Turn voices down a bit.
You can't barrel roll.
God, I know.
Right. I could never do that.
Very few people.
Right. On Earth.
I know,
On
like,
Adera, you won't be able to do that.
3 or 4 people here.
Well, look. Welcome to try another abduction. But I've dealt with many people who have gone on to live full, happy lives without the ability to barrel roll. I think you can learn to live without it.
Comes out this year, December 1st. Why are they releasing a horror movie in Christmas? What the fuck?
Oh, no. Humans are idiots.
I'm not surprised.
But hey, that's not the only way we measure things.
Ready Player
Human
2.
beings are miraculous creatures, so fragile, yet so resilient. Their existence shouldn't work, but somehow, for now, it does.
I don't know why it was summoned here.
Not intelligent life.
Anybody else? No. Really is. It's like I know Wolda. I know Rook. Roggy. That's about it. Freed my day in advance. Have the suit I'm wearing I haven't been to a fucking movie theater in like a decade at least. I literally don't think I've been to a movie theater since I was a child. Like, I mean more than years. I mean years and years and years. Because I haven't had people to go with, and going to the movie theater by yourself is kind of lonely.
This is how intelligent the scream, holy shit.
Whoa.
You'd never guess what prompt I put in. Oh.
Yo.
I was summoned here.
Wow.
by a
Special request
seal.
by a certain seal.
Yeah.
I love that guy. You know, this guy who sung "Kiss from a Rose."
Yeah, Kiss from a
I didn't see
Rose.
them online. I was like so confused.
Yeah. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. It's right there, Chris.
I don't.
Chris, they're right there. The seal.
Yeah, but I thought I had them added. I don't.
That your rose is in bloom. The night is the bloom on the
I was
grave.
looking through the user list to see if I had them added or not.
Seen DP3. I don't know what the fuck that is. What is DP3?
While you're still streaming?
Surprisingly, yes. Deadpool 3? Is there a third one?
I don't know.
It's confirmed.
Deadpool 3. No.
That's the one with Wolverine.
No, I haven't. I haven't seen the... Yeah, no, I haven't seen that. I should. I really should, but I feel like you need to see Logan or something first. That way you get the lore of what's happening.
Wait. I don't know what I picked. I thought I picked something in the menu. I guess we'll see what script it is. Maybe I'll pick a particular.
Hello.
I think you just hit start next show.
I'm pretty sure.
No, here we go. Yeah.
I have a large urge to go back to playing.
Nice profile picture. Thanks. They're tits. Good to see you again. Are you the one that, like, when we were in the couch just talking about shit for a while? Yeah. Hello.
So do you want me to add you or you add me?
Yeah, what do you mean? Drax is a great guy.
I was in the corner, we were fucking cackling away. I wasn't expecting to actually just fucking free his name.
Yeah. Hello. Tits?
Wait, did I just fuck up the name? Shit.
Frames. Now that your rose is in bloom. Oh god, this is the you changed the tits. Let's see, I change them every once in a while. Well, I didn't have the tits last time because I didn't have VRChat Plus. Oh, this is okay. I need to fuck. It's been that long.
To what?
Hide avatars after a certain distance. Show too many. Last night, yeah. I change them every once in a while.
I'm probably gonna hop once I'm done queuing for a Terra's lobby.
See, that's your problem, is you're going to a terrorist lobby.
Why would you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that sounds kind of bad.
I'm okay. I don't mind Terra's. My issue is Microsoft had a fucking horrible decision of making it so when Windows 11 hopped over, my notepad auto updates on any change. So I lost all my data, so I'm starting over.
Nah, it's just a bad
I
game.
use persistence now. Does it not?
No.
Deadpool
Why?
3 was released
Why is it
2024.
not?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I haven't.
Maybe
I
he
should
has
watch it.
He has to try and figure out how to carry save data over so people don't have to code anymore.
I mean, they just submit their data and say, hey, this is my data.
He says Dada because he's weird. Hi.
Don't you date your sister?
No.
What? No.
Literally never. At least the thing that I said was in truth. He just said the fucking thing. He just said Dada instead of data. Is a manager you can download to keep your saves.
No. The creator should make it, use persistence.
Oh, they're performing.
In other game worlds, it's just like keeps the oh.
Alright.
Shit.
Welcome, my friends, to the Council of Villains. Take a seat, and we will get started to discussing our plans for future villainy. We will begin with each of you
Talk and watch it in
starting
Discord.
stating
listen.
your name and what evil scheme
I
you
need to turn voices down.
wish to accomplish this year.
I have a legal thing to.
Let me be the first to say how grateful I am to be a part of this glorious League of Villains.
Yes, get on with it.
Yes, of course.
Who's the other one? There's this one. Nope, that's the same one.
10,000%. We've sold more tadpole cream this year than any other year. And with all the
Oi.
layoffs, I was able to give myself and my investors a generous bonus of $600 million.
There. Fucking A.
True evil. Thank you for your
I had to plug in my feet because they died because I've been going for 8 hours.
On to our next villain.
Okay.
The official leader of Zimbabwe, we have spent
Who's someone?
a considerable amount of time and money to officially make holding.
I'm gonna.
Meanwhile, we've worked hard.
Okay. Stop being a Chris? What do you mean? I'm ending. What are you talking about? I plugged them in so that way I can just have them here. I'm still gonna be on, I'm just not gonna be streaming. Yeah. Ooh, who? I'm trying to find somebody to raid. Who's this? Okay. Okay. Raid your loser. What the fuck? Slash. Raid. That how you spell it? I think that's how you spell it. Here's hoping. Okay, that's the right person. Okay. Alright, to anybody still here, I appreciate it. Let me do exclamation point socials. And VODs. Check those out. Thank you everybody that showed up. Thank you everybody that stayed throughout this fucking 8-hour goddamn stream. I don't do these regularly, so, you know. Appreciate it. Go give Neko some love. They're playing Vintage Story. I don't know shit about that game, but it's like Minecraft or something. So if you like that, you might like this game. Yeah. Go show them some support. Thank you everybody for being here. Another stream, hopefully Wednesday, if I have a desktop game for it. Yeah. Hopefully I'll have a something for it. If not, the next Saturday. Because tomorrow I'll be on Tot Stream with her watching videos. You should go do that. But for now, give Neko some love. They're a pretty cool Canadian. They're a pretty cool person. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.